Oh. I talked a lot. That's crazy. Rare mute. Whoopsie. Well, I'll say it again. Welcome in Pickles, Cash, Lady Fiera, No Way, Crouton, Fish, Z Debbie, and Josiah. Welcome in, everyone. Hello. Welcome to all in twice because the first time I was muted. Big day for me. Z Debbie wants to be my friend. Just gotta add Z Debbie on Discord real quick, and I got a new friend. Heck yeah! I hope everyone is doing well today. We have my last day before my weekend tomorrow, Tuesday. So it's gonna be fun. I'm doing another board game night tomorrow. But tonight we're gonna make my list again, and I think I already kind of know what I intend to do for the most part. So I think I already have my game plan of what I want kind of in my head. This guy loves a good list. I do. Sailing tonight, surely. Hi, Crazy. Welcome in. And no, it's not. Yeah, I think this is what's on my head, in my head to do. Okay, so I really did want to reach 70s of my skills, but I don't think I'm going to go for all 70s again this week. Okay, Crazy. Hi, Chad. Welcome in. Love that for you. 520, big day. Hey, you're killing it on KCs. I think for myself. Hi, Koji. Welcome in. How are you? Hello. You're muted on YouTube? No way. No way. Are you pulling my leg? Hold on. No way. Are you? No, I'm good. My audio refresh. You might be behind on YouTube as well. I don't know. Because I was muted for a second. Hi, Scoob. Welcome in. How are you? Hello. I love the Christmas emotes. You're muted on Spotify. That's true. And I should be permanently muted on Spotify because nobody needs to hear my singing voice. That never needs to be unmuted from Spotify. I'll tell you that much. So oh, one sec. All right, sorry. Please sing I Could Use a Good Laugh. Never. You're not getting, I mean, hey, maybe I do a quick Christmas caroling stream, and then you get to hear my beautiful jingle bells. Other than that, never. Never say never. I'm saying never. I'm going to go ahead and say never there. Miley Cyrus. You're in theater in high school, right? Absolutely not. Guys, I was such a shy kid in high school. I was such a shy kid in high school. Never would I ever do theater in high school. Prove the world wrong. Show them your angelic voice. Nope. 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 I would have to prove me wrong first to get there, and I don't think I'm ever proving me wrong. Yeah, there's such good emotes, Cass. Well done. I love just seeing Christmas emotes makes me happy. I love Christmas. You're too shy to perform in front of your brothers. Yes, even then. No, we definitely had some high school plays and stuff, and I absolutely never joined in on any of that. Absolutely not. So what I have in mind for the week, this is what I have planned. So, as much as I love the idea of getting all my skills base 70s, I do think trying to do all that in 1 week is a lot. And I think I'd rather step into it. So I think what I might do is say for this week, since I've already put in so much work, I think for this week, I just do get 70 Slayer. And that way I start, you know, some more baby steps into getting all my skills to 70 without just like devoting my entire stream to just skilling. Especially because AFK Slayer takes a long time to do with my proselyte armor and everything. Then keep 7 KCs of CG on average per day. And I think I might do 8 KCs, 8 KCs a day. That way, since I only do 6 streams a week and not 7, that way I can still hit like a solid over 50 amount. Slayer takes forever anyway. AFK is the only way to make it not annoying. Yeah, I think it will get better though once I start getting more bosses to do. Did you make cannonballs yet? No. No, I did not. So I think making Slayer to 70 and then Slayer to 70 also at 69, it does unlock Monkey Madness 2. So it does progress that. So Slayer to 70, average 8 CGs a day. We'll get them to use the cannon someday. Maybe that is a maybe. Maybe y'all will. Maybe y'all will finally convince me to try out the cannon. It's just gonna take a lot of work to make cannonballs and get steel. I can burst now. Koji, 35 stream streak. Very neat. Welcome in. So I can burst now that I have a Slayer helm. So we're good on that. But anyway, 8 average KCs a day, right? Number 2. Number 3, I think get my player-owned home really spick and span. Try to add as much as I can to a player-owned home. Which I'm putting down on the list because I kind of want chat to help me figure out what is best to have in my home. Diaries are looking terrible, always. Hey, it's me, Cannon. You said you need something. No. Welcome in, Nuggets. Welcome in, Roget. How are y'all? Hello. 8 CGs per day. Yes, Roget. Yes. No, we do not, Roget. No, we do not. So, yeah. Get my player-owned home as best as possible for level 70 construction. And I think that also means getting to 75 crafting in order to add that teleporter thing. I know that's not like absolute necessity, but and I might take that off because it's just like a quality of life thing. Mount to Glory, yeah. Thank you, Pickles, again. Great advice. Except not at all. And then the last thing I was thinking is put on that list Dragon Slayer 2. My next Grandmaster quest. So another potential 24-hour stream. Stream doesn't end until I finish Dragon Slayer 2. Maybe on like a Saturday or something. Yeah. So I think all of that, I get some quest progression, I get some skilling, I get some bossing, and I get maybe a little quality of life with my player-owned home. Good plan. All right. Yes, Pickles. That was very much a show. Very much a show. Home makeover, yeah. Extreme home makeover. Dragon Slayer. Nice. Nice. Yeah, so I think that's going to be my plan. We'll draw it out I can probably go ahead and pull up the list, to be honest. So occult portal, or sorry, occult altar, portal nexus, ornate jewelry box, ornate rejuvenation pole, spirit tree, and fairy ring. These are all ingredients to max a house. Requires 83 construction with boost. Okay. What of those can I do with 70 construction? Ty Pennington, I mean, he did look good for the time that he was in. He was very much like a 90s look, though. You know? Don't bother with Portal Nexus right now. You can boost for it, but it's not worth early account. Okay. Portal Nexus not worth. Okay. Portal Chamber far more accessible. What is the difference between a Portal Nexus and a Portal Chamber? You can get a lower tier jewelry box, lower tier pool with your stats. Okay. Hold on, I gotta Google a guy. Did you not hear of Ty Pennington? I say for the time, he was very 90s looking. Spiked hair and like, I don't know, like muscle shirt. I don't know. Nexus holds teleports in a single object. Portal Chamber holds 3 portals. Okay, so just one's a little more convenient, but they do the same thing. Portal Nexus is 1,000 of each teleport. Chamber is 100 cost of each tele also. Okay. What are the December goals in-game and out? Well, in-game is what I just said for this week. Out of game, my only goal right now is having my board game night tomorrow. That is literally the only goal I have IRL. Also, I unclogged my bathtub drain tonight because whoever was in this house before did it just had way too long of hair. That took me forever. That was a pain. That was a goal I had to set for myself tonight. You just did that? Unclogged my bath drain? Haven't you lived there for months? Well, it was like, it was always like, it wasn't draining like amazingly well, but it drained, right? And then all of a sudden tonight it just stopped draining, and I was like, frick. So I had to go and unclog it, and it took. So I like freaking, yeah. It was so gross, and it was. So you snaked it today, right. And the grossest thing about it was that it was obviously like not my hair, and it was so gross. It was so gross. That was terrible. Nexus is in-game variant of Chambers. It's really nice to have, but super expensive to build. Most irons will rock Chambers for a very long time, since you don't frequently use most teleports though to cost just for the cost of a Nexus. Okay. Hi, Nunez. Welcome in. Hello. You don't have long, luscious, gray locks of hair. That's crazy. And it wasn't gray hair that I pulled out, or it was like jet black hair, and it was very long, very long. So yeah, it was gross. It was so gross though. I hated that. All right, let me actually pull up this list. Because y'all are saying a lot of construction things, and I need to make a list of this because otherwise I'm gonna ask y'all like 3 times over if I don't. Okay, let me see. Why we're gonna crash the dang computer? It's loading right now. It's loading. Okay. Let's see what we can do here. Such a good coffee. Alrighty. Hey, load my whiteboard. Load it. Might as well get some buckets of sand while I'm waiting. Too much stuff on there? Not enough. Not enough. Gotta clear it. Nope. Nope, 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 nope. Oh, load my board. There's an overlap with some things you'll build. Mount of Glory gives unlimited glory teleports. But the highest tier of joy box also gives unlimited glory tellies, among other things. I like half of that I understand. Bro, how big is that file? I think it's poor optimization of Microsoft. Honestly, I don't think it's because it's that much stuff on here. I don't even know how to check, I'm gonna be honest. I don't even know where this is stored at, but I'm sure it's not that big. All right, let me put this here. All right. Oh, nice. Nice, Cass. Cleaning things up. I don't think you can blame Microsoft for this one. Prediction on the file size. That's funny. All right. So, December 1st. December 1st list. Let's just scroll in. All right. Over under 5 gigs. Is 5 gigs too much for a Microsoft whiteboard file? I feel like that's not bad. December 1st. December 1st, I'll say to-do list. There we go. How does a whiteboard file even get 5 gigs? It's probably not 5 gigs. I'm joking. I'm joking. No way it's 5 gigs. I don't know where this is stored though. I don't know how I would find it. If I got a maybe open file location on Microsoft Whiteboard, that might do it. Whiteboard. It's 1 terabyte. Let me see. Dude, I don't even know where I saved this thing. Maybe here in apps. I don't know. I'd have to dig for it. I don't know where the file is. All right, let me see. Does OSRS do like Christmas events? I think they do. I think they do, but I don't know. I mean, they did a Halloween event. Hi, Badonkadonk. Welcome in. How are you? Good to see you. Okay, so you can, for what you can build right now, it's Portal Chamber, Workshop, Chapel, Study, Superior Garden, Quest Hall for Glory Mount. Okay. So, okay. So, we'll put on the first thing for the list. I'm going to say spice up player-owned home. So, we're saying what I want, Portal Chamber, Okay. Having a kitted out POH is so satisfying. Even just the first level is big quality of life. Yeah, that's why I think I'm gonna really appreciate having this, and I have the money to do it. When are you looking at Chinese? Wow, I'm not. Try and send it to someone on Discord. Will tell you the file size. Well, like I don't even know where to access the file. Like, I mean, I could share. It shares by link. I mean, I think I'd have to close this and reopen it to have a chance at that. And I don't really want to close this right now because it's going to take so long to open. But I could find the file size if I could see the file. Dang it. Well, I did what I didn't want to do. High definition, welcome in. Hi KL, welcome in. Yeah, ID ironed already. See, it's not even like you can't even like share it. Rename, report, delete. But the trifiles are buried in that monstrosity somewhere. And there's not a way to imagine he deleted it. Just make a new one. No. No, you can't make me. The button is right there. No. So there's no share. And I can't do open file location either. Yeah, there's no button for open file location. When you open it, it should try and export and see what it says. Gonna need a NASA computer to open it soon. Dude, I shouldn't have closed it. Gosh dang it. Files hidden under the System32 folder in Windows. So if you just delete that one, it'll appear. Oh, delete it to make it appear. That totally makes sense. 100%. Why didn't I think of that earlier? Go to office.com, select OneDrive from the app launcher. Find the whiteboards folder. So go to office.com, select OneDrive from the app launcher. Okay. Let me see. Did you legit de-iron? No. No, I did not. Microsoft apparently wants to keep the like non-user facing for some reason. Oh. I see. It's like on their end almost. That's kind of freaky. Let me see. OneDrive. Hey, OneDrive, shut up. Apps. Huh. Would it be in documents? OneDrive documents, maybe? Pictures, getting started with OneDrive. I don't know. Too much work. Too much thinking. Need to go off at real invest in this file size? Dude, it's just too much thinking. I don't want to, like, if I go to office.com. I have to sign in. Which I don't even know what my sign in is. Dude, I don't even know what my password would be. Seriously. incorrect. Normally, I can look up file location for X program, and someone will just have the drive address, but they did not want to answer that question on Microsoft support. Yeah, it's freaky, isn't it? But I can't export either, Cass. Like, there's no export button. Oh, wait, there is. I mean, but a PDF is going to be different. You know, it's going to be a different file size than actually being able to zoom in. I feel like that's not going to be equivalent. Because it's just going to take like a picture of this whole thing. Click image. All right, let's just see what an image is. That's fine. Whatever. Yeah, I don't even know my OneDrive password. You can find the exported image in your default downloads folder. Perfect. So this is what it would look like. But see, it's not going to generate all this in the image. So it's going to like it's not as in depth. But we can see what this is. Properties. See, the size of this image, high res will. Okay, well, frick. Export, image, high resolution. File size may be large. All right, let's see what a high res image of this will be. And then I'm getting on to making our to-do list. Just call to anything not play OSRS. File size mystery is greater than OSRS. No, Roget. Never. Never. Okay. Properties. It's not that big. See, only 4 megs. Never gonna happen, Roget. Never gonna happen. No crashing here. Only. It's not that big. That's teeny tiny. 4.2 megs, guys. 4.2 megs. Teeny tiny. See, we're so far from it ever crashing. Well, okay, no, the app itself might crash, but it's not going to crash my computer. That's what I'm saying. Sorry, to clarify. How small is it? Tiny. Teeny tiny. All right, let's get back to our to-do list, guys. Ref. I've been told 4.2 is a big size. It's not. You've been told wrong. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. How many bucks of sand per hour is this? It's more than 0, Frit. It's more than 0. And that's what I care about. Okay, so we said spice up the player at home. We're going to do a portal chamber. And then I don't know what all these things do. I think I have a workshop already, so I don't need to add that. And then a chapel. And a study. For whatever reason, I need a study. And then a superior garden. Okay. And then quest hall. So I say quest. Oh, now it's lagging. Why? Quest hall. 35 stream streak, Chid. Nice. Quest hall. I'll say quest hall plus glory mount. Superior Garden. We'll say Superior Garden plus pool. There. Now, how does that look, guys? Why don't you mind sand? Because I always do this when I'm AFKing, Toonie. I'm not like actively getting sand. I'm very passively getting sand. Like, this is what I do when I log off. You're going to want more than one portal chamber? It holds 3 portals, y'all said, right? McTelly tabs. Oh, okay. Study. So we'll say study plus lectern. Lectern. Oh, it's getting way slow for some reason. I use 3 portal chambers in my house. Each portal has 1 teleporting. Oh. I have a costume room. That's like the only thing I have in my house. Portal chamber times 3. Okay. Okay. Fair enough, fish. Fair enough. Yeah. Okay. We'll start off with 3, and if I need more, I'll add more. All right. Spice up personal home. Next goal. I really only use 3 portals, 1 room. But you... Oh, so it's 3 portals per room. Okay, it's not 1 portal per room. It's 3 per room. I saw the stream title, and I've never joined into the channel faster. I have so many ideas. I don't think you do, Sombro. I don't think you do, but welcome in. 3 portals per room. Each portal has 1 destination. Okay. Hi, Titus, as well. Welcome in. I don't think you have that many ideas either for RuneScape. I'm sure you do know what I can play, Titus. Okay, so maybe portal chamber. Maybe it's not times 3. I mean, 3 portals is a lot, guys. Yeah, I'm not too worried about that. Plan on making your personal home a teleportation hub. It's nice to have more chambers. Okay. Start with 1 chamber. You can add them later. We'll do this. In parentheses. Times 3 question mark. There. Next thing. PoHub. That's insane. I have 1 for Mahogany Homes, Falder, Varric, Ardoon. 1 room for farming. Troll, Stronghold, and Waste. 3rd room is Lunar Isle and Barrows. Okay. That's not bad. Don't forget to put viewer toas. So, I'm not sure about that. But the next thing I want is Slayer. Slayer level 70. Then I also want 8 CG KCs per day. I'll put in parentheses average. So if one day I don't do CG, the next day I'll do 16. I think Player Unhomed is highly is overrated early grind. Dual Ring is almost as good, and you have a bank right there. Yeah, but I'm not early game anymore, Big. I'm mid game. I'm mid game try slow. You know? Yeah, I've got enough money to do it early, so I might as well. Big game, mid game. Yeah. Big game try slow is crazy. You can just call me Biggie. And then ahoy, D Cups. How are you? Welcome in. Good to see you. Beginner game more like, not even at early yet. Hey, I'm mid game. Put respect on it. 8 CGKCs per day on average. And then I'm going to put Dragon D's. I'm putting Dragon Slayer 2.
I've got a good feeling about
Tech,
this.
resubbing for 2 months. Hello. Thank you, Tech, for the 2 months. I appreciate it. Welcome back to the sub club. Very kind, sir. Your Slayer level is higher than Moose. Moose is 58. Oh, wow. I mean, I was there not too long ago, to be fair. No blowpipe, no torso, no Bowfa early game. No, you shut your mouth. I have a Bowfa. Put respect on my name again. So let me finish this. This didn't finish right here. Dragon Slayer 2. All right, guys. And then I need minimum 75 crafting to get that glory mount. 75 crafting. This is what I think I want for this week. How does this look to y'all? Get ceiling 69 because it's nice? Maybe we can do that as a flare at the end. Dragon Slayer 2 is gonna wall you for a day or two. Well, for again, guys, for any Grandmaster quest, looks great, looks awful. For any Grandmaster quest, I don't end stream until I beat it, so that's gonna be a very long stream. What happened to base 70's goal? I decided, Jehovah, instead of making that my goal, to kind of step into it and do one skill at a time. So this week, I'm going to do Slayer level 70. Oh, room pouch upgrade more at true. If I get my crafting up this high. True. Facts. Probably grind up Fang if I was try. You can learn 300 solos now with Bowfa. Well, Big, I'm not going to push into that. I'm going to push for a Fang grind when I get my full crystal armor set. Then I'm going to go and start grinding out Toas for a Fang. But right now, I don't, until I have my full crystal armor set, or at least the chest piece and leggings, I'm not going to really push into that. You know? I talked with a resident comrade. She said if she doesn't get gold and rank in Valorant 2 in 2 weeks of stream days, she'll personally ensure that you will dress up like a clown and get pied in the face. How about Cass dress up as a clown and gets pied in the face? How about I don't have to go through that again? Full crystal. Hey, forget full crystal means that I'm no longer in CG. So shouldn't you be pushing for that and not laughing at that idea? Shouldn't that be a prage emote there? Okay, gosh. 1 out of 6 armor seeds with 3 weapon seeds. Dude, yes, that is where I'm at. Thank you, Smite. Thank you. And thank you, Cash, for relinking that clip. It's more funny to watch you be mad, bro. Oh, jeez. Have you done Zulrah yet? Start Pound would be massive for... Yeah, that's also on my list. But again, like, I feel like I want to just get my... I want to make my Bowfa useful before I really push into other PVM. You poor soul. Thank God you enhanced early. Imagine how beat down you'd be. I would be beat down. I think so. I think I would be. Ooh, a hype train. How did that just start? Why did I get a hype train randomly? Tech resubbed like a while ago. That's weird. Oh, no. It's still going. Never mind. Double dog dare you to high alk the Bowfa? Pass. Pass. What a bad day. What a sad time of my life. What a sad time of my life that was. Never realized I have a clown kink. That's insane. Never realized somebody in my chat would say that out loud. A great day, a terrible day. A terrible day. All right, guys. This is my list. This is what I'm going to push for this week. I think all of these goals are really, really doable. Honestly, I think we might end up adding something to this list. That's true, crazy. That's true. That's true. Yeah, you typed it though, bro. There you go. Now you're in the quote section. Congrats, Crouton. You're immortalized with that quote. Just add Zuckhelm in there and it's a normal list. Perfect. All right, guys. Ones in chat if you think this is a good list for this week. Twos if you wish it was something different. Ignoring sailing. Okay. 2 from Roget. Nice. We're at 1. Titus 2. Factorio. Nuggets 2. Everybody that doesn't play RuneScape is putting 2s. POH upgrades when you already have the level are instant dopamine. Yeah, and we can get a lot from this. We really can. 1, but I'd put my points on Disbelief. Okay, was not the question. 2, Crouton. 1, Smite. Okay, no. 2 balloons. No, you've never even seen me play balloons, bro. We'll never not vote sailing. Okay. All right, cool. All right. So I'll try to do Little Slayer AFK. And crafting. I will obviously do crafting AFK because we have enough. I'm close to having enough glass to hit, I think, 7 extra crafting levels. The question was, do you approve of this list, 1, or 2 if you don't approve of this list for this week? And everybody that doesn't play RuneScape hit 2. The balloons emotes did not make it to the Christmas list. Neither did the Pokemon ones. That's, I think, completely reasonable. Nuzlocke while AFK. That's insane. 2, it's Inferno time. No, it's not. Guys, my Inferno is not going to happen as quick as Sarge did. It's just not. It's just not. All right. This is my list. Wait, let me I'm gonna be honest, chat. I completely don't know how to use Imgur and upload to Imgur, and I'm not gonna learn right now, so I'm just gonna keep using X. But I'm gonna post this list to X. This is your last chance to add any changes to my list. Call it Twitter, whatever. I don't care. New goals list this week. Only losers call it X. I like the amount of cares I have for what it's called is negligible. Um. All right, there, and then posted. I love how I'm just using my Twitter. I love how I'm using Twitter to be used as like my my Imgur. Edit goals. There. There we go. Yes, they did, Morat. Twitter made the letter X uncool. I'll never forgive them. That's funny. Yeah, why are you calling Twitter? It's called X now. Call it X. Exclamation mark. Goals decided. There we go. Let me change YouTube title. There, goals decided. Okay, that's not the command. Gosh dang it. Oh wait, I gotta add this comm on YouTube too. Add comm. Or edit comm. Goals. There we go. 99 sailing is not a goal. Not a goal. Shoot. Did that even edit on? There we go. It did. There's no exclamation mark allegations. It's not a thing. Not a thing, fellas. Not a thing. All right, we're done. Goals are decided, and now we know the size also of my Microsoft whiteboard as well. So, gosh dang it, y'all are so stupid. Stupid commands. Gosh dang it. Okay, we're done. We're done. Commands are done. It's 5 megabytes, not inches, Crouton. You know that. All right. Y'all are so stupid. Y'all are so stupid. Okay, we're going. Wait, let me dump this sand off. I thought it was 4.2. Always lying. You just round up. You round up. What's weird is the non in-depth resolution was 5, and for some reason the in-depth one was 4.2. Super weird. If I went to downloads, and then I went, so this is the non-high resolution. Oh wait, no, it's not. This is 3. Okay, no, I don't know how I read that. 3.3 megs and 4.3 megs. I don't know what that means, Sorius. Don't know what that means. I don't think any of that is true. All right, guys, we are at 198 KCs for the night. If we look at our list, our handy dandy to-do list, we need 8 CG KCs per day. That means today we will go to 206 KCs. Your defense must be boosted with that denial. Yeah, that's pretty good denial. Titus, what are you linking? Ugh. Decided, and now we know the size also of my. Okay. All right. That's so stupid. That's so stupid. That is so stupid. All right. Our goals are good for this week. I like it. And we're going to move on. Let's go ahead and start. Okay. Let's, 2 family-sized bags of Sour Patch Kids. That's terrible, brother. That's terrible. That is awful. That is a lot of Sour Patch Kids. Prediction. For tonight's prediction. Let's do this. Do I get 7 KCs in a row without a fail? Again. I'm going to do 8 KCs, but I think a 7 is a good number to hit. Yeah, YouTube chat be crazy. Bro, if I eat any candy now, my teeth, like, I can't. They hurt so bad. My teeth and candy do not go well together. Will you be throwing the 7th this time? No. In a row. Yes, in a row. Do 8. Don't be scared. No, I'm doing 7. We're going to do 8 total KCs tonight, but I'm doing 7 for this. Do I get 7 KCs in a row without a fail? Which means... Well, no. Actually, let's just start. Yeah, starting in this turn right here. I'm not gonna try to twist it. Starting this attempt right here. 9.8 thousand on believe, 11,000 on disbelieve. More at 9,700. Badonk. Voting believe 9,700. I learned my lesson last time. Fiera, Roget, 10,000 from Roget, 1,700 from Fiera, 11,000 on disbelieve. Crouton coming in the disbelief side as well, 5,200 on disbelieve. Putting my max bet on believe here. Don't let me down. Thank you, Badonk. Big 0 coming in. All right, Morat now at 9,700 on believe, trying to take all the points for believe. 1 minute left, guys. Put your money up. This is potentially the only bet of the night because it's going to be all my KCs right here. Exotic Zebra coming in with a 2,000. D-Cups coming with a 5,000. 16,000 on believe now. 16,000 on believe. 17,000 on disbelieve. 7 in a row. Yes, indeed. More money coming on the believe side. Fish coming in with a 3,600 on believe. 20,000 channel points on believe. 17,000 on disbelieve. It only takes 1 attempt to plank. It is true. It is true. Koji coming in with 5,000 on disbelieve as well. 22,000 on disbelieve now. 20,000 on believe. 10 seconds left. Chat puts 20,000 on believe from YouTube. Big YouTube chatters. Balls coming in with a 900 on believe. Smooth sailing coming with a 6,000 on believe. It's ending in 5 seconds, guys. Put your money up. 5,000. Fish 3,600. Smooth sailing 6,000, and we are closed. 31,000 on disbelief. 32,000 on believe. 51% to 49%. We are locked in, chat. Locked in. Time to lose everything again. No. Believers are winning. Don't you worry, guys. I'm gonna put in the effort tonight. We're locking in. Let's go. Let's go. Gotta move it. Oh, wait. I need sounds. I forgot I'm still... Okay, we got a weapon frame, though. We chilling on that. Nah, I'm taking care of their points. Rogettes. I've got this. Where'd my OBS go? There it is. Okay. The more he says he's locked in, the more I'm scared for believers. No, I'm locked in, and it's a good thing that I am. How would my target toad in my driveway? How does that work? I got repoed. We all know what's going to happen. You're going to read all the messages, all those long messages. In chat, you're going to forget and miss something in the last moment and fail the believers yet again. Nah. That wouldn't happen to me. Might happen to other people. It's not going to happen to me. Not gonna happen to me. We did get absolutely shivved on the materials this run, though. Unfortunately. Should be enough for an attuned. Attuned. Yeah. Let's go kill the bear. That's true, Sorius. Yeah, I've gotten a lot of combat levels from here. I've gotten a lot of combat levels and used obviously 0 resources doing this. So I keep saying it over and over again. CG is really good for Iron Men. I used no resources doing this. That bear took way too long to kill. Holy cow. But yeah, our resources this time was absolute dog, so that's unlucky, I guess. I'll make it out. Always do. Good for Iron Man, bad for WoW players' retention. That's true. It's not false. It's not incorrect. Corrupted shards. I don't think I fish because my resource is so crap. I only have 4 spots left in my inventory. Oh, I can make potions though. I could probably fish a little. Okay, just kill the rat. Gosh dang it. Thank you. I need 2 dimmies still. I don't need to take two enemies. I was Billig. It was Billig. What are we saying? Is that Old English or something? Bro. What the stroke am I reading? Kind of looks like Old English. I'll do CG at some point. I'm on New Iron. I've been having fun at the Rev Caves. Rev Caves. Whatever that is. Did I get too many weapon frames? No. Oh, I don't need this though. Two minutes and 33 seconds left, and I have no fish. Not amazing. It's okay when you get the wildy webs. Ah, okay. Okay, 4 fish, jeez. Can I do anything with this? Oh wait, I don't need this and this. I can definitely drink 1 here, drop this. Get 3 fish. Chillin'. Drop fish here, pick up linum. Still need... Attune, perfect, basic. Okay. 3 fish here. It's not an amazing run, but I think I'm somewhat stable. Did your Joel disappear, fish? You can ask Cass that question. How many armors now? 1 armor sheet. Oh, there he is. Cholmas. The weight is so cute. Christmas weight is adorable. Is this trolling? Going this far for to try to find one more fishing spot? Kind of, yes. Gosh dang it. If I had a teleporter, this would be a little more fun, but I don't. Alright, that's it. Only 2 more fishing for me. Attune the bow, move. Attune, perfected. Grab fish, cook. Okay, I mean, very mid, I would say. Nah, don't worry about capitalization. It's fine. Don't worry about all that. It's only trolling because you didn't. Yeah, not having a TP was big. We're fine. We're chilling. We're chilling. We're chilling. We're chilling. We're chilling. I'm not gonna complain about it in a week. No, 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 no. Ooh. Floyd, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I did glance there. I did glance there. It is true. Frick me. Frick me. This is tough. I don't even have the right weapon out. Oh boy. This is starting bumpy, guys. This is starting bumpy. It's good damage, though. Oh, man. That was tough. Sir Lancelot is really funny. That is pretty good. That is pretty good. It also fits the other themes, the other white knights in this game. I just ate there because I was feeling unsafe. Oh, that was almost damage to take right there. Oh, man. Take the time to read every message. I've been reading way too many messages this run, especially for my first run to even warm up. Way too many. Am I getting hit by that? Yeah, of course I am. Of course I am. Of course I am. Gosh dang it. Shoot me, man. That was so bad. That was so bad. I have one fish left. Are you serious? Oh boy. I need damage here. I need damage. I need damage. I need damage. I need damage. Oh, no Gamba starting this time. No Gamba starting this time. Oh, man, that was so scuffed. Oh, man. That was stressful. All right, guys, for my 199th KC with only one armor seed. Chest 3, 2, 1. Dang it. My next KC will be the 200th. The 200th KC. Congrats. Can you refund and restart the Gamba, please? No, 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 no. No, 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 no. We'll keep going, though. One armor seed 200 KC is diabetical? Yeah. Yeah. I went from me going really lucky to just going Omega dry. So, but you know, that's the RNG of this game. Sometimes you get Omega lucky, and then other times it's just nothing happens. So I could have been out of here. I could have been done with CG by 200 KCs. You know, giveth and taketh. Yes, indeed. Wow. Also, no shards from all those. Oh boy. Easy game, you got this. Thank you. Yep, yeah. Build his confidence up so he gets too comfortable. Jeez, it's pure evil. Pure evil. Dang. I need more shards. Wait, did I not get a weapon for him yet? Oh, that's trolling. 73 shards only. Let's kill these spiders. Don't TP. That was a mistake. That was a mistake. Gosh dang it. Oh, that's good though. 3 fish right there. I absolutely have to make this back. Just is what it is. And 0 dimmies this way too. Gosh dang. Wait. I'm absolutely trolling again. If I don't drop my stuff, I'm gonna absolutely wreck this round. Gosh dang, man. I'm off of it. I'm off of it. Whatever I should be on, I'm not on it. Imagine going 4 times draw on Bowfa, 600 KC before you get the seed. Man, what is wrong with me right now? So many frick ups. Okay. You know what? Frick it. I'll fight you guys. At least kill the dog here. Okay. All right, at least both demis were here. I mean, I got that going for me. That's something. I'm gonna need one more ore deposit from what I see right now. I had 2 enhanced and 6 armor sheets by 200 KC. I don't know why he just doesn't do that. Yeah, I don't know why I just don't do that. It's so simple. It's so simple. Just do it. Just get it. Easy. It's so easy. Grab these shards. Crunch these up. Can someone in chat show Triumphant how to get a drop? Please. Well, at least I recovered this run. It was Omega scuffed, but I think we're chilling now a bit. I mean, I've got to okay, that's where the 3 fish spots are. I do still need to find an ore deposit. Okay, 3 more fish. Well, there's that. There we go. No backseating, thanks. Again, you want me out of this place. That's a benefit for you, for me to get this drop, okay? I think you're forgetting this. I don't think seeing me suffer in here is what you actually want. Attune, perfected, basic, attune, perfected. All right, we can go for that 3 for over there. Fish here. Is it though? This is confident for me. Okay, that's what Regret says. You'll stay here forever so I can remember when I bump my elbow. At least I'm not in CG. That's insane. That's insane. Y'all are sick. Y'all are sick, twisted people. Oh, I don't have another teleport. Why did I think I had another teleport? Gosh dang it. Why didn't I make a teleport? Ah, I made another one, but it's because I used the original one, so I thought I had a second. That's what happened. My brain was like, I definitely have another teleport. I can go back anytime. And I can't. Cut, quick. I think we're chilling, though. Indeed. Why didn't you? Well, you have a point. The longer you go without a seed, the finer it is. At this point, how many KCs can you go without getting a drop? That's a good question. How many KCs can I go without getting a drop? I don't know. But it seems like infinite right now. Okay, the regular weapons just don't matter. I am not making that stupid helmet. But see, like, I don't really have that much sympathy for people that don't get the pets. Because, like, for me, I don't know. Pets are just like a side thing. It's not like, I don't know. It's like, you can give up and go do anything else if you cared, you know? When people are locked behind item drops, they have to stick it out. Pets are like a for fun thing. Pets are what a lot of people do when they've done almost everything else. Yeah. Yeah, that's like the last thing you go for. Yeah. Pets are not a side thing. How dare you? They are. My pet only Iron Man disagrees. No drops unless it's a pet. Using the wrong weapon. That's not gonna help me kill him. Easy. Easy. How dry are we on armor right now? 1 in 200, Greyhand. I have 1 in 200 KCs. I'd say pretty dry. Gosh dang it, man. Oh, I'm so glad I didn't get stopped there. Don't forget to step on the yellow. I've been stepping on everything else. Might as well. Might as well step on the yellow. How many attacks am I off here? There's like 4 attacks that were wrong. Not dry because weapon seeds. They don't take the same slot. You can get a weapon seed and a normal one. Those weapon seeds are complete jabates too, by the way, because they look almost identical to an enhanced. And Streamer just copium because he doesn't have a pet. Okay, well, it's true. I don't have a pet. Yeah, I knew I was running through fire there, is what it is. I knew that was going to happen. Didn't care. Did not care. He's a pet rock. That's true. That is true. I do have a pet rock. Very true. Very true. Chat, that was my 200th KC. And I only have 1 armor seed. Is my 200th KC, is it going to give me my 2nd armor seed? It's got to, right? Right? Prage. Let's see. 3, 2, 1 for my 200th KC. Now I'm 3 times dry on armor seeds, officially. Gosh dang it. Diamonds. I'm losing my mind for you, buddy. Gosh dang it. Okay. All right. Well. Hey, it's the start of the week. We're going to send another 50 this week on average. It's going to be good. Scratch another mark on the wall. Another KC, no seed. Yep. Yep. I have 4 seeds and 350, so I'm also 150 dry. At least yours is a little more spread out, but yeah. Or maybe it wasn't. You like that one meme? It's time for daily CG. Yes, honey. Yes, honey. Major Wee. Corrupted Gauntlet completion count 630 with 2 enhanced and 7 armor seats. That's pretty solid. That is pretty solid, brother. It's not like Omega Spoon because you still have to do 630, but it's pretty spooned. It's pretty spooned. Oh, wait, that's opposite. Two armor seats. That's your future, bro. Oh, that's so funny. That's so funny. That's so funny. That's crazy. We can swap if you want. 15 armor and no enhanced for 450. That's also insane. That's crazy. I just saw a glimpse into Try's future with that screenshot. No, not my future. No, not at all. Not at all. Nope. Definitely not. That is not the life we're gonna live. Right here, we're gonna get our armor seeds and we get the frick out of here. Also, in case the believers were worried, this is our third, guys. It's our third, and we're still cruising on it. We are still cruising. Easy weapon frame. Get the weapon frame, please. There we go. All right. A little slow of a start, but it's fine. Xmas Work CT rework. That's a future command. Here's the thing, though. I mean, I feel like this is just how RuneScape does their grinds. Is that they do it where you're grinding out either a raid or PVM instance for like one item specifically, you know? In this case, it's actually multiple, sort of. It's like seeds that make multiple pieces of armor. So it's a little weirder, but in general, it's usually like one grind to get one object, one item. So it's just the way it goes, you know? This is more of a, that's true. That's true. This bottlenecks a lot. That is true. That is what makes this different. What are you at, Chid? 248? Wait. Oh, okay. Oh, this is somebody just getting Omega spooned. That's not normal. Oh, I see. I clicked on the wrong thing. Oh, I'm clicking on things without even, shoot. Okay, hold on. I can't click on links. I'm all over the place. That's might have fricked me real bad there. That might have just fricked me real bad. Shoot. Shoot. I've got to go without making vials. Keep sending links. Yeah, I couldn't make vials, which is gonna really frick up my inventory. Because now I gotta have three things in my inventory, and I won't be able to make it as I go. 3 leaves. Good, Krypton. Good. I need this weapon frame. What do I need also? I need, I'm gonna kill one of these guys. That should be enough. I need one ore piece. Okay. Oh. Yeah, the only other negative is not being able to drink prayer, but I shouldn't go 0 prayer here. Okay, so honestly, I just need more T2 enemies and 1 more leaf. And we're chilling. I am, Patrick. I am. That I am. That I am. I guess we fish then. I need 111. Dang, that's a lot of fish. Okay. Let's see what we can get with fishing. Honestly, pretty lucky. $54 shards. Go over here and fish. At least people don't often bring up the fact that you're 1 armor sheet and 200 KCs. Yeah, nobody ever talks about that. Yeah, it's super rare for me to hear about that. Super rare. Definitely going to need to make vials here. Go ahead and tune. Basic tune, perfected, basic tune, perfected, and then I can make, wow, I can make all my vials. Okay. Let's go ahead and make these. Oh, but I need 24 to crush up stuff. That's right. I need my mortar and pestle. Scepter, mortar and pestle. Shoot. Can I get 20 more from fishing? Probably. I'm just gonna kill that rat if I don't get it here. Kill rat. Cool. That worked out, I guess. Skin of my teeth, but I did it. Definitely not the route I like going. Drop, 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 drop. Yeah, that was a super scuffed way to do it for me. It worked out. Barely. Only you talk about it. 1 armor sheet and 200 KC. That can't happen. Too impossible. No one's ever gone that dry. True. True. That's pretty trash positioning, I'm not gonna lie. I don't like that. I love that for y'all to communicate, you have to do it through my stream on chat. Good evening, Outbreak. How are you? Welcome in. Thank you. Thank you for the prayers. We are gonna need it. Just go to YouTube, claim it for Twitch. But then you become a YouTuber, you know. So you kind of become the enemy that you've set out to destroy. Whatever that Batman quote is. Colonizing is crazy, bro. I just ran around panic mode eating there. That was crazy. Expanding land. That's insane. Apparently I'm not allowed in TikTok streams. Huh. I just don't care to stream on TikTok. I really don't. None of actually said anything. We're just typing. Are you hearing voices? I have TTS in my head. Yeah. The psychologist calls it a bug. I call it a, you know, a feature. Oh, hi, Flash. Welcome back. How are you? Hello. Tell Kiwi to come. It's totally safe and totally not a trap. Kiwi. Who is that? Oh, bro, oh, chanced. I'm gonna be honest. I never knew the last part of his name was Kiwi. I just saw crazy CIWI. Never pronounced it Kiwi. Yeah, he was Kiwi. I don't know that guy. Skill specs. Girlfriend editor said OSRS goes crazy on Facebook though. Dude, I deleted my Facebook. Oh boy. I deleted my Facebook probably 5 years ago and have completely forgotten it existed till this very moment you said Facebook. Love that I took damage there. That was so fun. Bring back MySpace. Some people just parse the information with no internal voice. Oh, where it doesn't read in their head. Yeah. It's crazy how some brains be doing things. I'll do the same with Twitter, Reddit, Instagram. We're good. Kind of hard as a content creator to not have that. Books would be much less enjoyable if it didn't give everyone a voice in my head. 100%. 100%. Having internal narration is actually goated. Audio book in my head. 201 with 1 armor seed. And we keep going. Look, Facebook low-key a popular streaming platform? Really? I did, Flash. Got to do what I got to do, you know? Got to do what I got to do. Because I thought about it, and I take Tuesdays off, which tomorrow. I take tomorrow off right from streaming. But if I want to have over 50 average a week, then I need to have 8. Actually, wait, that doesn't math. I could have done 7 and still have 42. Well, yeah. No. I'm right. Yeah. Because when I first calculated 7 a day, I was thinking I would stream every day, but that's not how it is. So for me to get my average of at least 50 a week, I need to have 8 per day. I just got a pet in front of you. I didn't even notice. Oh, frick. Yeah, Onga Bonga received Youngliff. Congratulations. That's insane. Youngliff is actually a pretty sick pet. That's insane, bro. What the heck? What the heck? Well, crazy. Just get back to CG and you can have one too. It's that easy. Bruh, I didn't even kill a single... There wasn't a single enemy out here to kill. What's going on? This might delay me a smidgen. This might delay me a smidgen. Drop it. Most MMO gamers are 30s and have Facebook. I mean, you might be right, bro. I just don't think of Facebook as a streaming platform. I don't know. You know, it just doesn't really hit my brain like that. Bat stuff there. Vile. One dragon. Okay. Actually got all my ore I need. I can drop that. Gauntlet green logged officially? That's insane, bro. That's hype though. Very nice. Facebook died like 15 years ago. That's what I thought. That's what I thought, bro. Killing one of these because my shard drop was so bad this time around. Probably need one tier 2. I am Jakins. I am. We've been here for a long time. Honestly, I only have 200 KCs, so should have designed CJ as an entry raid. That would have been interesting. That would have been interesting. I don't think monkeypox can travel through screens, Pokemon fan. So I think you're fine. Yeah. I think you're fine. Yeah, crazy. You want to do that? Go for it. Go for it. I wish you would. Go ahead and try. These armor seeds don't come by that easily, okay? This was a little out of my way. I might have been actually trolling. I should have gone for the next demi before that. Whatever. See if there is a demi here. Oh, there is. You still doing any sailing? No, I've gone back to like trying to really progress my account. As much as I enjoyed sailing, it wasn't really progressing my account the way I wanted it to. Okay, now I got everything. Except that one leaf, which is right there. I could run for it. It's equidistant from base, so even if I teleported out and ran to it, it would be the same thing. So I think it's just this angle. There. Fair enough. Yeah, I think it works. POH is a great investment. Yeah, dude, it's gonna be nice. Because again, I have money to spend on it, so why not? You know, why not spruce it up now? Now that I've kind of got what I want. I cannot make a teleporter. I need more shards still. There we go. False positive, by the way. Nice. We're saved from the monkeypox. It's been 15 days since the armor sheet. Wait, actually? Is that when the clip was? Wow, it's been 15 days since my last armor sheet chat. That's kind of crazy. That's pretty wild. Drop, drop, drop. Put this here, this here. 4 paddlefish there. We'll go for this pool. Did you see that guy 1 or 2 weeks ago that got all free to play skills to 99? That's impressive. I did not see that, but that's impressive. Bro, I can't even imagine that grind. A free to play all maxed account. Nice, Resurrection. Nice. Nice. Congratulations on your pets. That's amazing. Yeah, it's something horrific like that, Sorius. I didn't know the exact numbers, but yeah. More power to him. It could not be me. Could not be me. I don't know why it took me so long to swap there. Gosh dang it, man. My brain doesn't feel in it right now. Congrats, Definition. Congrats, congrats, congrats. Probably Sorius. I guess because you can't make lava runes. Yeah, lava runes is not free to play. Yeah. Yeah. That's funny. Tortoise seeds. I heard you're a big League player, but also heard you refer to yourself as a WoW streamer. Can you connect these for me? So, it's because I played League when I wasn't a streamer. But when I started streaming with World of Warcraft. But it's true. I'm not... Oh, frick me. That was almost really bad. Okay. So yeah, I'm more of a League player than I am a WoW player, but everybody knows me from World of Warcraft. Everybody that does know me knows me from World of Warcraft. No, you're fine. You're fine. You're fine. We recovered. We recovered. It was a good question. So I've only been streaming for a year. Full-time streaming for a year. Frick you, Hunliff. Did you ever stream League since you have your MF themed alert and stuff? Yeah, so before I was a full-time streamer, I would stream once a month, and I just did League of Legends stuff. I streamed like primarily League when I was like part-time, like doing it as a hobby. Not even like, yeah, once a month. It was like super rare. Rep Triumphant MF, true. But then when I started full-time streaming, it was World of Warcraft. It was possible, sorry, as it was possible I would eat a 4-time native stack there, but we avoided that. Only took 2 tornado hits in the end. Could have been way worse. could have been way worse. 203rd KC? Nada. But yeah, so League of Legends, obviously, I'm like way better at it. I'm way better at League than WoW or RuneScape or whatever else. Like, League is like my best game by a mile. Okay. You know, Jenkins, I've heard that superstition, and I don't think it really works out in the end. Like the cabbage guy from Avatar, but instead of cabbages, it's just arrows of what I find in that chest. That's also accurate. Except I don't really care for the arrows as much as the cabbage guy cares for cabbage. Do you only have one armor sheet at 202? That is correct, Villain. That is correct. That is my situation right now. Chocolate. Yeah, my situationship with CG is not great. Not great. I'm just going to fish here for some shards. Because all I got in 6 rooms is Linum. Insane. Insane. Wasted RNG on the enhanced pull? Maybe so. Linum, I barely know him. Nice. Yeah, I think all my RNG went into that 100%. 100%. I had 4 rooms all fetch. I was like, what is this sushi restaurant? And the crazy thing is, because of this prediction going, I can't just like start over because that's a loss for my prediction. So I've got to stick this thing out. No matter what RNG I get at the start. Die. Wait, I picked more Linum? Why? Wait, did I not drop it? Oh my lord. Almost just dropped it all right there. I'm still at the start. I'm going back. I'm not doing that. I ain't doing that. I ain't losing here. Frick it. Not worth it. Not worth it going with the full inventory of Linum this whole time. I think I've been playing efficient enough to make that run back not like the end of the world for me. I'm feeling the pull of hardcore WoW yet. I'm really not. I'm really not. Exclamation mark armor, Eminacito. It's gonna tell you 1. Wow, that's depressing. I think TBC hardcore is going to be a lot of fun. That is something I would look forward to be honest. Everything else, maybe not. Man, where is... Shoot. Wait, oh, I don't need any... I got both dimmies already. I just need... Okay, there it is. I'm kind of griefing this run. Okay, can drop that. I need 2 more trees. Hey, this is not the modified I don't have CG recolor on. These are just regular colors now. There we go. That's what I needed. Done. We want scuffed colors. I will I'll probably turn back on my recolor soon actually. Ha! Nice, crazy. Nice. A 10, a 10, a 10. Perfected. Basic. I can't even make a basic. Am I that low on? I guess so. I'm gonna have to kill a T2, I think. Ain't no way I get 65 from this one pool. $32. Let's go kill a T1 here. It should be enough. Good enough. Basic. No, it's not good enough. What? All right, weird. A 10 perfected. Okay. Whatever. Very scuffed order of doing things. But I guess it worked out, sort of. Sort of, kind of. Cooking level 71. Guys, I've gotten a whole cooking level and a half. Maybe 2 whole cooking levels now from just being in CG. That's pretty wild. Thank you. Ain't no way I switched to bow this. Totally switched to bow there. Green CG would be neat. The issue with the CG recolors is that they only allow you like 1 color of each. There's only like 1 color of green, 1 color of purple, 1 color of yellow. You can't do any different shades. And the color they have for green is not like this really fun Christmassy color. It's like this noxious color. I've gone 90 to 98 range from here, from CG. I believe it. We'll do the recolor next run, and I'll show you all what it looks like. Definitely would not call it a forest green. I kind of risked it a little too close there, chat. Gonna be honest with y'all. I went down to like 10 HP. I want a nice supple pink Hunliff. I hated that. Don't know why I read that out loud. Hated that sentence. Make it Christmas colors. We'll do Christmas colors. We'll do green and red. I'll show y'all what it looks like. I'll show y'all what the green looks like. What a terrible time to have eyes. Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. Wait, guys, this is my 5th or 4th run. Has anyone been counting? I guess I'll figure out from my KCs where I'm at. First, yes. Okay. All right, no answers there.
Dying on my hardcore Iron Man. Completed.
Gosh dang it. Gosh dang it. Keeping got an armor seat in front of you? Did he actually? Crazy crystal armor seat. I hate you so much. You literally just came in here. And I lost my streak. That was your armor seat? It was. Ban him? For real, dude. For real. Memes about coming here to get an armor seat and just gets it first try. That's so toxic. It's so toxic. He just ninja'd my seed. Yeah, he did. 07 to the Believers too. Morat, Smooth Sailing, Teacups, Zero, Fish, Zebra, Balls, Badonkadonk. Congratulations to the Doubters. Roget, Crouton, Koji, Smite, Latet, Swaddly, Fiera, Cass, and Syriac. I could not get 7 in a row. Should make a video about it for clout. True. How my chatter stole my armor seed. I'll make a YouTube video out of it for sure. It needs to be propagated. All right, so if we do green and we do red. Wait, actually, let me make the green my primary and the secondary red so you can see what the green looks like. Try to make it as bright red as possible. Christmassy red and Christmassy green. Let me show you all what it looks like, guys. Wait, did I enable it? No, there we go. All right. Yeah, you know what? I am going to time him out. 30-second timeout. 30-second timeout of my chat. Get the frick out of here. Comes in and spins an armor seed? Nah. Nah, not my chat. Not my chat. All right, here it is, guys. Here's the green. Justice for crazy? Nah, I gave him justice. He just got his justice. Alien prison. Yeah. That's what I'm saying. This is the only green you can get. That feels wrong. It feels right to me. Oh, this color? Oh, I thought you meant timing out crazy. Yeah, no, this color feels wrong. Like I'm playing a bootleg D&D. Yeah, it's not a good green. It's not a good green, and you can't change it. See, I wish I could do the, like what these trees are highlighted as, right? If I could do these highlighted trees, like that green highlight to you know, that's a pretty green. This green is ugly. Oh, you got a Snuggie? Nice. Nice definition. I've got one of those too. Not a Snuggie, but I think they're called like Huggies almost, or something like that. Basically a big blanket that you wear. Yeah. Huggies are diapers? Yeah, it's not. It's like a Huggy. It's like, I don't remember. I don't remember what it's called. Dumb sausage it. They might actually be called Huggies. Also, the other, it's like a different brand of Snuggie. Sure. Okay. All right. I do not need wood anymore. Hunlef looks like we're playing Metroid. It kind of does. Yeah. Honestly, I like the green on Hunlef though, you know? It's really just the green in the regular rooms that's so toxic looking. Ooh, Bailey's and hot chocolate, bro. Dude, that's good, man. That's a good time. Got a Snuggie and some hot chocolate. Dang. Dang, bro. With some Bailey's in it. Fire. Fire. I'm jealous. That is a good time. Yeah, there are, you can actually buy the Irish eggnogs too. Or make them, whatever. There's like some pre-made ones that are really good. You're welcome over anytime, bro. Let's go. I'll just come over and bring my own Snuggie. I'll show y'all what I have after this run. But I don't, it's basically like a jacket, but it's it goes to your knees. Okay, this dog is freaking me out. And it's like a blanket texture. Like a robe? Yeah. Yeah, but a robe opens up at front. So it's a pullover. So it's like a hoodie. It's like a hoodie that goes down to your knees. Okay, do not have enough room for all this fish. What do I need right now? I just need 2 leaves. I just like mindlessly went to Demi's here. I didn't even need it. An hoodie. I don't think that's what they're called. Vestments? That's not it. Not a vestment. Quite different there. Oh, sick. Dropped one. Nice. I've got 2 minutes, bro. I'm like, I didn't even make all my potions. My brain is not thinking this through. There. Bucky's onesie? That would go actually really hard. I'm not opposed to that. I'd wear it. I'd wear it. I think my roommate actually has one of those. 3 pools here? Yeah, that's it. That's the one I want. All right. Let's I'm going to invert the colors next time also. I'm going to do I'm going to try to see what red looks like with the green. See if that gives a better Christmas vibe than what this is. Is that good enough? 6 fish here. Let's get 2 more fish. Bro, I want to have the Christmas vibes. It's a good goal to have. Makes the CG more bearable. But what also makes CG more bearable is me not dying and getting KCs. Gingerbread or pumpkin bread? Gingerbread. I'm not a huge pumpkin guy. I don't know. Like, it's okay. And I used to not be a ginger guy. I feel like ginger and pumpkin, both of them, I feel like they're both like really strong flavors. So I can see people not liking both. Haha, Jenkins. Oh, I love sweet potato pie. That's my favorite pie. All right, fish. Thank you, thank you. Do the investigations. Gingerbread is an acquired taste. I think so. I think so. It's very just very stark flavors. Bro, same. Let's go. 2 Jakes just enjoying some sweet potato pie. Oatmeal raisin molasses. I am not an oatmeal raisin guy. I just feel like it's a mid cookie for all the cookies you could have. What's your Starbucks order again? In the holidays, my favorite Starbucks order is a caramel brulee latte, which they only have as a holiday drink, with half the syrup and an extra shot. Half syrup, extra shot, caramel brulee. Toxic? Bro. That is a good cookie take, let me tell you. It's like oatmeal is just mid. I'm sorry. It's just mid. If you can give me a chocolate chip cookie, it's better than an oatmeal. Oatmeal is like, it's like savory. It's not even sweet. So it doesn't complement the cookies. Chocolate chip, would I look like a child? Bro, if you eat cookies, you're looking like a child. I'm gonna be straight with you. If you're sitting there munching on cookies, you ain't looking like an adult. And that's okay. But you're not about to sit there and tell me you look more sophisticated for munching on an oatmeal cookie rather than a chocolate chip cookie. You're not. No sophistication there. So what? I agree. So what? I agree. But that's not about to be a good argument for you. Not about to prove to me how adult you are eating an oatmeal raisin over a chocolate chip cookie. Ha! Why are you putting liquor in your cookies? You're not more adult now, you're just an alcoholic. That didn't fix anything. That didn't fix anything here. All right, chest. No armor seed because Crazy already sniped that. Put a pinwheel hat on me because I love cookies, dude. If I had to choose between never eating a cookie again, or every time I ate a cookie I had to put on a pinwheel hat, I would always have a pinwheel hat on. It's just what it is. Dang, your kids got into your alcoholic cookies. It's insane. Ooh, all right, for primary and secondary fish. All right. Let's try it out. All right, see what you're cooking up, fish. Let's see if this is a cook. Oh, it's green and green? The red is hard to look decent, I think. Interesting. Oh, okay. E70,000. Okay. There we go. All right, let's see. Tea infused cream puffs? Yeah, I mean, that sounds good. I mean, that just sounds fire. I'd eat that. I can try green and green though. I think that'd be too much green, but I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong. All right, let's see it. See, to me, this looks like the same green. Like, you obviously changed the hue an incredible amount in that color picker, but to me, it just doesn't look like it changed. I mean, maybe it did, but I can't really tell. I legitimately think this color picker is just like, it's just one shade of each color. I'm pretty convinced of that. I mean, it's not terrible, but it's like, it doesn't give me Christmas vibes, that's for sure. I mean, some of the red does. The person who made this color picker is colorblind. That could be. That could be. Ain't no way you hit me there, you little turd. Gosh dang it. That's so much damage. Kind of vibe with the watermelon door frames. Yeah, I do like that. I do respect that. Oh my gosh. Just a love tap for half your HP? It's so annoying. It's so annoying. I swear, it's like I don't know. I guess I didn't necessarily two-tile over it. Very possible my tile ran on that one one column stripped where he could have shot me at. I've had sometimes where they have cheated though. Like very clearly 2 tiled over and they still shoot. Freaking hackers. Easy unicorn kill. Nice. Do I need another Grim Leaf? I do not. And I don't need another weapon frame either. We're good. Man, I really thought tonight was going to be my night to get a armor seed. Guess it's not ever yet, but it's feeling pretty over. Nice. All wood gathered. One more ore. And I still need a Demi. There we go. Technically, he could... No, I already killed Bear, so we're chilling. This should be my last upgrade. Prage. Colors look like Shrek took a fat dude on my screen. Isn't that what you asked for? I'm pretty sure you specifically requested that in chat. So that's weird that you're complaining about it now. Now that you got what you wanted. There's definitely something screwy with the way the colors work. It definitely. 100%. 100%. Green but not Shrek is love green. Do I have everything? I think I do. Let's just TP back. We want the brown prison. All right. I'll get the brown prison for y'all. Easy. Perfect. Attune. Perfected. Mad chilling on this prep. 2 minutes, 30 seconds left. All I need is fish. Clean as frick. Ain't having a bat hit me the entire time. Ain't no way I'm dealing with that. I feel like the only color slider to the left of the color picker matters at all. The only color slider on the left of the color picker. Oh. Okay, so there's only one slider that does anything. I can definitely believe that. Based on me selecting pure white and it's doing nothing. That's what I'm saying, man. Yeah. Yeah. I remember that happening too. I remember the pure white doing nothing. Alright, we're good enough. Pick up these guys that dropped and let's send this. Looks like you're about to fight Lizardman Shamans? Yeah, it does have that vibe. Lizardman Shaman vibe for sure. Alright, eat 2 of my fish that I took at the start of this. Got his positioning exactly where I want him. Watch this. Next, just give back-to-back armor seeds. Dude, yeah, that would be so toxic if it did. Pure white works with secondary color, but not primary. So it must be the way they are overlaying colors. Interesting. So if we make primary red, maybe we can make the secondary that's green look a little better. I'm just a DJ streamer, Arlic. It's just, but I will be. My new stream times are about to be 7. It's about to be 7 p.m. Sorry, I almost died there. It's about to be 7 p.m. to 3 a.m. I think it's gonna be my new stream times. At least for like Christmas. Secondary is only accent color, so hunt on the floor will be red if you make it primary. Well, I mean, I guess it's not that much different from the regular colors, but it might give a more Christmas vibe. Is there a reason you chose such late hours to stream? I mean, when I first started streaming, this is just what I defaulted to because I played games late. And then I've just kept it because it's what I've grown with my schedule as. It's just what everybody knows that I stream at now. Degen hours, yeah. But they've gotten increasingly like a little more degen than what I usually degen gaming at. But 7 to 3 is like definitely my normal, like what I normally game with. So these holiday hours are gonna work pretty well for me, I think. I feel like you should start 2 hours earlier. Love to watch you more on East Coast. I feel like 7 p.m. is going to be a good start time. I feel like it's going to be good. F! Move! Why wasn't he moving? Am I lagging? Bro, I swear that was lag. That was really weird. Boy, I do not want to lose again. I feel like it's a good time slot since other streamers are live in the daytime. That's true too. Yeah, like if we're looking at like nerd stats, yeah, it's definitely less competition later. But also, like I do have a lot of EU viewers. And I don't want to just abandon them either. Like people like Blub and stuff that come on later. Blub, Sven, others. If I don't go into the AM2, then they just never get to watch me anymore, which would be sad. So there's a lot. You click the wall. Oh, is that what it did? Oh, that was frightening, but we made it through. We made it through. I appreciate the DJ hours that coincide nicely with my work hours. Good. Yeah. And I understand, like the other thing I just have to come to terms with is I'm never going to appease everyone. No matter what hours I choose, like I have Australian viewers and people in Japan and people in Europe and then people in America. It's just, you know, I kind of just have to do what works good for me and then hope I get as many of my viewers able to watch me as I can. Yep. Just stream 24/7. Easy, forehead. No mention of New Zealand. Oh, I'm so sorry. So sorry. It's almost as if like I can't name every country. What did Stardust? Oh, 99 hit points. Grats. So I'm going to 206 today. So I have two more KCs. I think there are other people from Chicago. I remember that being said, Sorius. But probably not right now. Gosh, who else was... I forget. It wasn't Herb. I forget. Based on testing it on my paint software, I think just doing replace hue, blending mode or something, since the result in white is doing nothing. And hue is what side color bar is, so ignore saturation. And brightness as far as I can tell. Interesting. Just doing a replace hue blending mode. Sounds like a lazy way to do it, is what it sounds like to me. Try you promised brown prison. Yeah, I was definitely memeing with that. I ain't giving you all brown prison. That's hideous. Lazy coding? I mean, yeah, I think that's essentially what it probably boils down to. Honestly, hope you get back-to-back armor sheet because I do feel bad for that spoon. Just in my face, the spoon. The spoon just whacked me in the face. Gave me a concussion. The spoon was so big. Might be limited by engine spaghetti. It might be. Bro, what if I did a stream where I just try to reprogram CG recolor to make my own CG recolor? I don't even know how to. I don't even know how I'd start with that, but I guess by Googling stuff. Honestly, I was joking with it too, and I just feel bad because it actually happened. Nah, it's fine. Don't feel bad for it. Is it true you having started getting gay tomorrow? Hey! Sordaka, welcome in. What? Dude, that's crazy to read this as soon as Sordaka rated. Wild. Welcome in. Welcome in, everyone. Hope y'all are doing well. We are obviously, as y'all can see, guys, still in CG. In case anyone was wondering, I am still in CG. Oh, shoot. I'm picking up the wrong things. I don't want that. I want this. Nope, don't want that. There. There we go. Weird timing. Sard, congrats. Okay, one, Sard, congrats on your 99 hit points now as well. Big day. Two, I have not yet even congrats to you on your Infernal Cape. So congrats on that, which is insane. And I hope you had a great stream. This man is absolutely murdering the game. But again, guys, I said it before. I said it before when everyone was talking about Sard running Infernal. I was like 100% Sard's getting it soon. Like, I'm not even like trying to gas him up or anything. It was just like, to me, I felt like it was obvious the way he was grinding on it. I was like, there's no way Sard doesn't get it soon. So I'm honestly not surprised that he got it this week with the effort grinding on it. Yes. Dude, he had a great relationship with that cape, let me tell you. Sard and that cape are really close. So yeah, I'm not shocked. I'm not shocked, but I am very happy for him because I know just knowing a very, very small fraction of what that takes. Start getting exposed. Knowing the smallest fraction of what that grind actually takes, the amount of like stress to actually grind for that cape, I am very happy that he is now free of the grind. This prep run is actually pretty bad right now. Oh, I did spoon what I needed to spoon from that though. That's good. For all respect to Sard, yeah, big time. Big time. But me and Sard are doing board games tomorrow. Gosh dang, I didn't keep my mortar and pestle. What am I doing? Whatever. I just need one, I don't even need this bear. I just need one wood spot. We're good. If anybody wants to see my goals, at the beginning of the stream, we made goals of what I'm going to do for this week. So if you want to see what my plans are for this week, do !smart goals. And you can see it. I think Savix is still a maybe. Crazy. Have I ever done Dominion? Dominion is one of my favorite games, but I'm not going to be doing Dominion because that's only a 4-player game. Up to 4 players. And yeah, I think there's an expansion. We could try to fit in more. But I think Dominion is best with 3 or 4 players. And we're going to be having a lot more people, I think, than that. So, but Dominion is an amazing game. All right, I'm TPing back. This is ridiculous. I've got a minute left and I need more fish big time. Attune, perfected, basic, attune, perfected, chillin'. No, we're not chillin'. Mortar and pestle. Gosh dang it. There we go. Now we're chilling. Have you guys ever thought about studying Dungeons and Dragons campaign? The thing with that, wide playing, like that sounds like a ton of fun. But the thing with that, like honestly, we spend so much time streaming that actually getting a consistent group to come over every week, I feel like would be a big hassle. Like, and streamer schedules are all like wild, right? Ooh, Slay the Spire board game. I've only played the video game of it. Okay, I'm trolling. Cook. Oh boy. I was reading chat and that's fine. I think it's fine. I think it's fine. Kind of. Gosh dang it, that emote. Oh man, my inventory is so fricked. Okay, let me put all this up here. I'm gonna dump this. Oh shoot. I don't know why I stood there and took that. That was an L. Okay, I really need to drop this crap off. There. Chat strikes again. The Tom Glancy emo is so bad. Hope we get second enhance. Man, I hope so. Dick and Dirt, thank you for the follow. Oh, and Bag of Donuts, thank you for the follow. And Scrimmer, thank you for the follow. And No Frickin' Luck, thank you for the follow. Welcome in, guys. And Craiktron, thank you for the follow. And Psycho, thank you for the follow. And Ketamine, thank you for the follow. And Numbers, thank you for the follow. I promise, guys, next Toa, I will be there. I was like pretty busy this past week with Thanksgiving stuff and everything. But I will be there for the next Toa Friday. Exiled. I tried to make it to the last one. And I was trying to get my stream set up at my family's house. And it was a F me. It was a lot. It was a lot to try to work through. I didn't. It was more of a hassle than I thought it was going to be. Bro, you left us. I did. Should have said, go away, Ma. My parents were trying to help me. It was a lot. It's just a lot of stuff to try to get another stream set up working in another place. But I did eventually get it set up. It just wasn't in time for, Yikes. Yikes. I do not have enough fish to make those mistakes. I do not have enough fish for that. Really don't. We're not even on phase 3 yet. I gotta burst them here. This act like a champ. Bro, we are, this is tough. This is tough. I mean, I can do it with this amount of fish left, I think. Maybe. I don't know. Watermelon prison. I'm going to invert the colors. I'm going to see how they look after this one. We were trying to make Christmas colors. That kind of worked out. Kind of. I mean, it is Christmas-y, but not exactly what I wanted. Third floor strong with security. Have not gotten that comparison yet. Oh, I love Mulan crouton. All right. Guys. After 5 tornado hits and 90% use ticks, we got that KC. So, chat, for those that haven't looked at my goals this week from that link, let me pull it up real quick. Wait, that's not it. Where are we at? This. My goals. Spice up my personal player-owned home, portal chamber, chapel, study lectern, superior garden plus pool, quest hall, and glory mount. Then, Slayer level 70. Where am I? I don't know where you are. Except your stream is on my stream now. 8 CGKCs per day. Dragon Slayer 2 and 75 crafting. That is the plans, the goals for this week. So I think I've just made my last CG. No, I have one more CGKC for the week. That's a lot of seaweeds. I have right now 8,400 glass in my bank. Why did you write your homework in crayon? Bro, if I could use a crayon, I would have. But it's because I put everything I have on this whiteboard. I did my math. My stack of 2K is not going to be enough for 80. Yeah, I mean, that's a lot of seaweed, though. But yeah, it's not enough. I agree. Are we doing the no armor CA? Yeah, I'm going to try that just for at the end. After my 8th KC for today, to check off this 8 CGKCs per day. Win moons. I don't know if I'm going to green log moons or not. I don't know if I care to green log moons. Oh, check text. Sweet. Took me 280 KCs to finish moons this weekend. I mean, it's cool to green log something. Like, I'm not against it. I just, I mean, I don't know. I'm not that pressured to do it. Everything I put on here, I feel like is really going to improve my game. 75 crafting will allow me to get the glory mount. Plus, it allows me to make the rune crafting bag as well. And I already have all the glass to get there, right? So it's really just going to be blowing 5,000, 8,000 glass, whatever. I did, Zed. Thank you. You forgot reduce serial glancing on that list? Nah, that's never going to happen. Blood Moons is good if you have torso, but if you already have it, it's whatever. I do not have the Blood Moons torso. That's true. That's like the last thing I'm missing, I think. I did 12,000 today on glass. Yeah, glass blowing is so easy to do. It's like the most AFK thing to do. Oh, fighter torso. I do have a fighter torso. Yeah. Wait, are you not even level 70 Slayer? No. No, I'm not. No, there's a lot that I'm not 70 at for I have 6 skills that aren't 70. So I have plenty of skills that aren't 70. We have, I mean, yeah. But I also got my Slayer helm done as well last week. Slayer's 83. Nice. Nice. Oh, wait, let me get this chest. Forgot to get to this. Sweet. All right, so last KC, and then I'll try that last combat achievement. Nice, Zero. Nice. I'm sure a lot of chat has 99s of a lot of things. Thank you, Sorius. Thank you. I did eat that like a champ. I did. If we look at my combat achievements right now, guys, I'm right here. The only thing I'm not doing is the speed stuff, because I'm gonna care about that when I have way higher stats. Tier 1 would have killed you 100%. That's why tier 2. That's why tier 2. Chat, I have 99s and some of all of us being Masters Plus on League. And I'm sure everybody is Masters Plus here. The only one I'm going for is this one. Or sorry, not the only, the last one I'm going for. I went and did every other one. We're going to do Defense Doesn't Matter. We're going to take 0 combat gear and go for it. But before I do that, I'm going to get my 8 KCs as per my goals. We're going to get our 8 KCs, and then we're going to work on... We're gonna do maybe like 2 attempts for Defense Doesn't Matter, and if I don't get it, we keep going on and do other stuff in this list that I want to do. We could honestly go ahead and spice up our player own home tonight. We can't because I need 75 crafting to get the glory mount, and I want to do all of this in one go. So I think tonight I'm just I'm gonna AFK later 75 crafting. Maybe we do some Slayer or something. I don't know. I'll be right back though. I gotta grab my food. What's up, little skeeves? Welcome in. We're doing good. Our food, he means? Definitely not. Petunia, thank you for the follow. Officially welcome in. Got any gems to cut? Oh, we got plenty of gems to cut for sure. For sure. Right now, my banked XP for crafting, ignoring the gems already made, 78 levels banked. So we have enough right now of levels banked to get to our 75 easy. Because I have 13,000 roughly molten glass I can get. Poor Kath. Thank you for the follow. Let's go and dive in here. Get our last KC done. Wait. I want to rechange my colors. I want to try red then green. Try the red here. And then green here. There. I have so much seaweed. Look at the amount of sand, makes me sad. Ooh, I kind of like this. Oh, that's Christmasier. I feel like that's a little better Christmasier. Yeah. I like this vibe. I like this. Is that a menu through Runelight? Yes. Yes, it is. I love that weight so much. That Christmas gopher weight is so good. This is better? I think it is. Yeah. Gives the Christmas vibe without it being like the noxious green. Be a Chad and don't use any plugins. Pass on that. Pass on that. Give us brown prison. No. You don't get your brown pit prison. It's gross. That's gross and ugly. Okay, we got one Demi. That's not bad. Coward. Be a Chad, make a hardcore character again. There will be a time in my life where I make another hardcore character. There will be. But it's not going to be for a while, I don't think. I think me and Sard doing a group Iron Man would be some pretty good content though. I would enjoy that. I think legitimately like after OnlyFans, starting a group hardcore with me and Sard would be sick. Hate watch for sure. Well, okay. Group Iron is a lot of fun. Yeah. Group hardcore Iron Man with me and Sard it'd go hard. This time he'll die to a larger frog? Nah. Nah. Don't need all that. I think I'm gonna fish here actually. I still need 7 ore though. Another TP, nice. Don't need that weapon frame. Pass that up. Imagine CG and Toa as group Iron Man. Dude, wouldn't that be stressful, bro? You'll use up all your deaths instantly. Nah. We'd be fine. I try to get more people for the group hardcore though, since you can't do raids with non-group members. Yeah, it would really just depend on like who's all playing the game at the time. I'm not against having other members, but you know, I'll take the bullet and join your welcome. Okay, so kind, so kind. Do I do this? This should be fine. 4th fishing pole. Man, I'm still kind of fricked on shards. You know what? No, I don't need this. I don't need this. I don't need this. Let me just kill this. Because I don't have the mortar and pestle, and I have to go get it again to grind it up. I'll just take shards from this guy and back. Good enough. Group hardcore cannot raid outside of group correct. Okay. Yeah. Dude, and that's assuming, guys, that's assuming we get there, right? That's assuming me and Sard actually even get to the point we can raid before having, yeah, like without dying. That's a big assumption. Room name never ends. Group name. All right, Porkath, I guess that's just proof that, yeah, you can't raid outside your group. Interesting. Group name can be bad form. I mean, our clan's name right now is, what is it, left click too easy or something like that? My group's hardcore status lasted 2 days. My friend took 3 lives out of our 4. Tough. What are the new goals? Hi, Meat. Welcome in. Do exclamation mark goals, and you can see what we got cooking. Left click too easy reminds me of the Crow Cop quote. I don't know what that is. It's a good name, though. I like it. But we could also do something WoW related, too. I don't know what we do. WASD too easy. Oh, man. He got in the direct center. Sucks. Two swords, 1,000 truths. Yeah, we'll have to workshop it. We'll workshop it.
Level up completed.
Hey, what'd I get? 87 range now. Pog. Bruh. Did not need deflect redemption there at all. But it's not even perfect center, you know? He's definitely off-centered here. Perfect center is because you can just L movement around him. Dude, I know when I'm taking those tornado hits, like I'm positive I'm taking them, and I still sit there and do it anyway. I can't explain why my brain is doing this. That was some L movement right there. Okay. All right, pal. All right, ban him. All right, ban him. Get him out of here. Mods. You know what to do. VIP him. He's already VIP'd. Don't do it, Cass. How many crystal weapon seeds? 1. I'm sorry. When did I click in that L spot? Gosh dang it. Mod me so I can ban myself. Walk in, Tom Clancy is scuffed. We got this. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. It was L click about 0.seconds before. And you've been going for hours. Is this a Bowfa-thon? No, it's not. This is my last KC of the night. Well, I'm going to try for that combat achievement for fun. But this is my last serious KC for the night. And then we're going to go and do other stuff on my list of things to do. And to be fair, we yapped for an hour for stream. So I've only been doing this for 2 hours tonight. But I've had a lot more L's than I would like to admit. I've planked twice now. Subblade incoming? Man, that would be so nice. That'd be so nice. Someone 8 CG kills takes 2 hours. Unironically, it has. 8 CG KCs has taken 2 hours. What is that? What is that? What am I averaging with that? What's the quick maths on that? 8 KCs over 2 hours. Wait, that's just 4 KCs an hour. That's the quick maths. 4 KCs an hour. That's not great. Not great. But those 2 planks didn't help anything. 80 KCs a day? Couldn't do that at my rate. Couldn't do that at my rate. Each kill's 12 minutes. So yeah, it's like 1.5 hours with no mistakes. Exclamation mark progress. Oh, congrats, Momo. Love that for you. All this planking must have chiseled abs. 100% I do. 100%. Last chest. All right, now we try for the it really depends, Minokians, on like how locked in I am, and because this one was tough, right? Like 30 tornado hits, 30 floor tile hits is tough, but I had good tick usage, so that's something. All right, we're gonna try, guys. I'm gonna try to be really locked in for this one. We're going for defense doesn't matter. Kill the corrupted Hunlift without making any armor within the corrupted gauntlet. So 0 armor made. When I was doing CG, I was doing 500 KCs per day. Super chill and easy. Basically AFK. Yeah. Personally, I do 700 per day. Only when I AFK, though. Yeah. So, I feel like you should bump up your numbers a little there. It is hard sarcasm. Yep. Stop lying to us. I'm just giving it real here. I feel like if you're not doing 600 per day, it's like, are you really even trying, you know? No armor, how's that possible? I'm about to show you, Krieg. I'm about to show you how it's possible. Don't really need this next demi here, but okay. All 3 demis. That's lucky. That's kind of lucky. I should have got that fishing spot right there. It's kind of silly not to. $82 shards. Good enough. To do a no armor run, don't be tried. I don't know what that could possibly mean. Sticks and stones, crazy sticks and stones. I played so much attempting this. Yeah, I've tried it twice now, and what I realized was I can't actually even do it unless I tick eat at the beginning because I run out of food. Just from chip damage, even if I play perfectly. Play perfectly, still take too much chip damage. Or get lucky, yeah. But I'm going to try the tick eating. We'll see how it works out. I'll take these shards, why not? I don't think I'll need them, but frick it. You're better off waiting for 90s. Yeah, it would be easier. If I had a little more defense and a little more damage, it would be. It would be easier. Undeniably. But we tested it out, and I can theoretically do it, right? It's just tough. That's all. It's just a bit difficult. Drop off 3 of these things. 3 fish. Basic, tuned, perfected. 3 vials. And we can make a teleporter to come back. Wait, let me drop off 2 more fish. Accuracy is an issue. Yeah, and I don't have even all the Titan's prayers for it too. Why am I just camping prayer? What is going on? So that's another difficult thing about it. One, 2, 3. Good enough. Fill these guys up. But this is the last one. This is the last combat achievement that I have a chance at doing. So it's cool to at least try to attempt it, you know? Oof. Do I go for that one? I think I do. Titan KCs. I don't know. I think I'm nearing the 200 mark on Titans. Look, another armor sheet. Congrats. Let me where's another pool? I'm gonna go for this last fish because every fish does. Oh shoot! I need this up there. Every fish does count here. Yeah, we can max out our fish. Might as well. Let's go to where I know a pool is real quick. Because I mean, there was a time where I actually almost did it, and I was like 1 fish short. So I kind of kicked myself for not. There. Maxing it all out. Okay. I like this color. It gives me good Christmas vibes. All right. Fish. Cook. All right. All right. No armor run. Let's do this. Hey, it's still Christmas story-ish. Good luck. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, I'm not going to be able to chat flick here for sure. Don't say it. I don't want to hear it. I don't want to hear it. Don't want to hear it.
Dying on my hardcore Iron Man. Completed.
Wait, what's the max tick? I thought I was way over the tick damage on that. I'm so confused. I thought I was just above. Cause I didn't tick eat there because was the prayer? No, because I only have one wrong defense prayer. Couldn't have been the prayer. Unless it just didn't count one. Let's check the chest for what you got. Wait, I'm so confused. I'm legitimately so confused. Was it chip damage? What's... You got hit off prayer? Okay, well... Can't be both of those things. I only have one wrong defense prayer, so it might just be that it's not calculating it. I got hit with a 20, which can't be chip. I think that was the wrong defense prayer. I think that was late. It can't chip that high. Yeah. I think my add-on is just not calculating off flicks. Yeah. Yeah. I think I was a tick late on the swap. Yeah. Yep. 38 milliseconds would have worked. Yeah. Is what it is. What's this Tusker? Bone and Thugs, I tried. Nice. Why don't you play on 6 milliseconds? Thoughts on taking a 40 as you walked in? That was, we don't need to talk about that. I don't think I did that. That doesn't sound like something I would do. Just take a random 40 damn. Nah, that's not me. That's not me. Definitely somebody else. Let me go get this trash real quick out of here. All right, I gotta pee real bad. I'm gonna do a quick ad break while I go pee, and then we're gonna try this one more time. Maybe 2 more times. I did, yeah. Both, Greyhound, both. All right. That clip didn't happen. Facts. Facts. All right. Alrighty. Let's do this. All right. Second attempt. Second attempt. Can go ahead and drop these things. Don't need them. Chat doesn't exist when you enter boss room. I really need to add that mentality because this is not just basic CG. This is like need to be turbo locked in. Okay, I got lucky with that again. Give me your weapon shard. Thank you. Plenty of fishing spots right there. That's good. Now, if you want our sweet primers, though, we need engagement. All right. Well, I need this combat achievement, so we're kind of at a crossroads, aren't we here? You might want engagement, but I need a combat achievement. You might think needs a strong word, and I might say, yep, it is, and I need it. Because I do. Go and drop all my fish here. Nemo, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I'd rather see you get the combat achievement. I would too. I would too, Crake. How about we make that happen? Maybe I hide chat. Maybe I legitimately hide chat.
I've got a
Tilsker,
good
resub
feeling
for 2
about
months.
this.
Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you, Tilsker. That's what I thought. Well, I'm still kind of committed to not reading chat when I go in the boss room. Fake news, AI footage. I never took that for you. That's true. Yeah, that's correct. That's correct. I think I have all the shards I need to make. I think it's just 90, yeah. Oh yeah, now we're really good. Oh yeah, I think I'll always have the shards just by fishing alone, never having to kill anything. My inventory's kind of fricked out because I should have dropped. Whatever. The only thing, the only issue with time here is me just trying to like do it quicker. It's not like I will never run out of time with this prep. With this absolute dog prep of frickin' 0 armor runs. I'm gonna go fishing again because that's not full inventory. I want full inventory of fish. So you know about Little Castle Ward's Little Gup try. I feel like you're really having to force a little gup into that sentence. Yeah, I know about Castle Wars, but I also know it's dead, and chat keeps wanting to revive it with streamers. Fish. Fish some more. This should be good. I should be done. Yeah. Oop, don't drop the bow. That would be a little silly. I might need that. All right. Stream Castle Wars would literally be like A1 content. You get millions of views. Think about Bud. Millions. Millions. The views just wouldn't stop coming. Johnson, we got a real sell here. No, I don't think we have a real sell here. I don't think it would do what you're thinking, but it would be fun. I'm not gonna lie. Green Log Castle Wars. Good night, Twizzles. Thanks for hanging. See you later. All right, guys, we're going in. I think I'm gonna commit to this no chat thing. Wait. I need to top off. As much health as I can get. I tuned in right in the right time. Castle Wars? No. All right. Chat, I'm hiding you for now. Sorry. I'm sorry. I'll see you on a sec. I gotta lock in here. I gotta lock in. Not even praying the right prayer. Cool. That's so much chip. I don't know if he can chip 20 or not.
Dying on my hardcore Iron Man. Completed.
Okay, should have went to Castle Wars. No, it's hard to get in your brain. It's hard to get in the brain to like to eat every time. Trying to tick eat is killing you 100%. But like I have to build up muscle memory to do it. That was chat's fault. So true. Dang it, chat. I think it's better with chat on. It's the thing about it is when you do this for so when you do this for so long, you just build up so much muscle memory that like me going back to my inventory screen is not muscle memory. It just doesn't occur to me to ever do, right? So having to tick eat, which means always like camping your inventory, it's so opposite of what I'm prepped to do in my brain. No, that's what I'm saying. I didn't tick eat. Yeah. You've literally never intentionally tick ate? Except for just this, like during these runs, right? During these attempts is the only time I've intentionally tick ate. And I'm not conditioned to doing it at all. So it's like overcoming what I'm normally accustomed to doing in CG. So it's just basically what I'm saying. It's going to take some time for me to build up muscle memory to try to tick eat here. I think I've tick eat multiple times in this. We've discussed what it takes to tick eat on CG, and it's actually not like a single tick. It's just that the bolts got to be mid-air and have to be under 15 health. Exclamation mark goals, Wolf, to see them all. Platoon, vial. Let me drop off. I'll do 5 fish. Oh, I didn't get one herb. Should have redemptioned. Easy redemption angle. Oh, you're fine. You're fine. That's it, Amnesty 2. You got it. Those goals. I don't even think I need to crunch up the bear thing. I really don't. I've already have plenty of shards. I just have to kill the bear in case I find another bear. Wait, I need the weapon frame though. All right, so 16 maxed. Okay. That's good to know, though. 16 max damage. I was eating some of those at 20 because I was like, I don't know. I'm going to grind up this because I can. Ooh, more fish. Pog. Unfortunately, I do need inventory for this. Gosh dang it. Oh, I didn't grind up. Oops. Wait, let me go grab this back. I need one more inventory space, sadly. Unfortunately. All right, be it any Demi in here. Nice. Die, Mr. Demi. Ooh, a nap. Nice. Very nice. All right. Oh, I don't need that either. Okay, corrupted bowstring. I need that. I need still 2 more freaking whatever. I'll go find another one. Perfected, basic, tune, perfected, teleport. It's just kind of trash, I guess. Not having... Oh, I didn't take a scepter. That's what I needed. It's going to be trash timing on this, big time. Not having the herbs anywhere. It makes the run like almost as long as just getting regular resources, having to check all these rooms for 2 herbs. There we go. Okay. Decant. Drop. Fish. Dang, dude, I almost spent my entire time. Oh, ain't no way. I still need 2 fish. Bruh. That's... Oh, that's insane. Oh, 7. I was just banking on everything right there. Having it. That's actually depression. Going on the freaking chase for those herbs was terrible. Yeah, I could have tried to kill an ad, I guess. Oh well. It is what it is. We're going in. Oh, I didn't hide chat either. And he's in the middle. Oh, this is so cooked. It's just absolutely cooked. Will 2 fish be the decider? It could. 2 fish just means I have to ticky even more. That's all it means. And when I ticky, I can't make a single mistake, right? Because obviously I'm at 1 mistake away from losing. Dead. I'm dead.
Dying on my hard
Dead.
cry, man.
Dead.
Completed.
Dude, I can't even, I'm not even prayer flicking correctly. Ooh, I could ticky the missed prayer, actually. I wasn't even, can I? I guess I could, but I'd have, nah. Can you tick? Well, whatever. I actually don't know. Dude, that was just, I literally just sat there. You're slightly overthinking it. I think I'm just like stressing myself out over it for one. I think me being at 1 hit away always is just, it's nerve-wracking. Well, at least it's a better setup for me. I am going for a combat achievement. But welcome in, Esther. Hope you're well. Hello. Oh my gosh. Oh, nice. Gem. Love it. Love that. Good stuff, sir. Good stuff. All right, tune, vial, vial, vial. Fill it up. Drop this crap. Yeah, it's always big going back to the gym. Very big achievement. Almost as big as doing this combat achievement I'm trying to get. Almost. They're pretty close to difficulty. Yeah, getting back into the routine is very key. Just like tick eating, man. Just got to get back into the routine. Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. Frickin' tick eating, man. If I can speed up this prep phase, it'll make the practicing easier too. I'm going for a 0 armor. You're not tick eating? Well, obviously I didn't tick eat that time. I just missed the prayer entirely. Obviously that time there's 0 tick eating happened. I just tripped at the start and face planted. But we will. We will get it. With punting this good, you should play football. Yeah, I did play football in high school. I was not a punter, though. Okay, no fish here. Drop it all. Get another teleporter. Teleport. Perfect. Perfect. Probably should have dropped more than 4 fish, but it's okay. Is that a Waterboy reference? All right. All right. All right. I feel good about this one. I feel good about this one. That's enough. That's enough. Way more than enough. All right. Let's actually try to tick eat this. Good stuff. Go, go, go. He's in a good spot. He's in a good spot. Already choking.
Dying on my hardcore Iron Man. Completed.
That's so dumb. That's so dumb. Bro, I was like looking around. I was like, okay, he spawned enemies. Where are they? Where are they? I was looking around. Oh, he spawned it on top of me. Oh, there he is. Oh, he's on top of me. Oh, that's so cool. Love that for me. We're going back. We're doing this again. That's so stupid. Out of all the places you could have spawned it, I was like looking around. I was like, oh my god, where are the enemies? Where are the enemies? It can't get hit once. On top of me. You gotta eat sooner. Tilsker, you gotta. I gotta be able to tick eat. I can't tick eat if I eat. 24-hour no armor street fog. Stop ticking and just eat. I can't do the combat achievement unless I tick eat. I don't have enough food. I've played perfectly and still not had enough food to finish. Because chips is too much. I have to conserve by tick eating. Okay, I have all dimmies. That's good at least. The no armor combat achievement. So it takes all my inventory of food and more just from chip damage. And me trying to tick eat at the last phase is way harder than this phase. Gosh, dude, spawning that thing right on me is so troll. It's so toxic. Oh, I don't have a whatever. I'll kill the stupid wolf. If you need more food, just swing by the buffet. Okay. You only played normally and was missing a single fish. Took a hit off prayer and 3 NATO hits. You can do it normally. I don't think that's exactly how it went down. But yes, theoretically, I can do it normally if I get lucky with RNG. I hit more, so it's like I could do it normally and just roll the dice on RNG. That is true. Just need a little RNG. Yeah, and theoretically that could be quicker than tick eating. But at this point, I just want to do it. Tick eating, yes, but if at the end I start tick eating because I have no food, that means that means I'm tick eating on phase 3 and not phase 1, which is just undeniably harder to do because phase 3 is just way tougher. I didn't need to camp my melee that whole time, but I did. I don't need to mine this. Okay, let me just stick this wolf. Whatever. Phase 3, so like his enrage phase. And you waste a ton of ticks eating up after your tick eats. That's true. Is life just always going to be terrible and boring so we have to distract ourselves with video games? I don't know. I enjoy life. Well, I got to practice ticking if I want to be able to do it one day. Anyway. Even if I'm failing it right now. If you enjoyed it, why are you playing this game? Because it makes me enjoy life more? There's no success without failure. So true. So true. I think it is a good skill to learn. Even if it's not 100% always needed, obviously. Obviously, it's not. There's my fish. There's my fish. Can dump that. Dump that. If you can't. If you can't, drink. Drop one, fish one more. Drop that, pick that up. Okay, here. Oh yeah, name everyone who's ever lived. That's good. Yeah, I totally see that I don't absolutely have to do this. That is obvious. I can RNG roll it. Pray before going in. True. Oh, of course he moves at the end. That man was just moving everywhere for no reason. It's like he snorted a line of cocaine, just wouldn't stop moving. Okay. I just chanced it. Effing close. I ate way too early there for a ticky. Oh well. Oh well.
Dying on my hardcore Iron Man.
Frick me.
Completed.
Frick me. Dang it. I was doing so good there at the beginning. Man. What does tick eating even do? It conserves food. It just conserves food. Because it basically allows you to not die. Man, 98% use ticks though. That's hilarious. No, it doesn't. It does because if you're gonna take a damage to kill yourself, if you're gonna take like if you're at 8 health, right, and he's gonna do 15 damage, you save 8 health. So you eventually conserve more HP. Define tick eating. You eat at the point you're gonna die, where it's gonna overkill you, and you don't because you ate in that moment. Yeah, it definitely conserves food. All right. You can only take the amount of health you have as damage. If you tick eat, the attack comes in, you can heal more than damage. Yeah. 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 Yeah, what Lang said. What Lang said, that's a great example. That example, like, defines it. So the damage is generated as he shoots. So as long as I eat before the hit hits me after he shoots, I tick eat. So because it's I eat after the damage is calculated, which is after he shoots. So as long as that bolt is in midair, I'm tick eating it. But it does mean not freaking up ever. I'm just gonna try. I'm gonna try to get him to 50% health or even 60%. That's gonna be my goal. If I can get him at 60%, and then just full eat up and try. Come on, weapon frame, give me it. Basically, tick eating every 2 to 3 hits, by the way. It's not really conserving food unless you full heal up. What? What? No armor seats tonight, Gavin. None tonight. This might be my last attempt for this thing, though. This. If I tick eat every 2 attacks, it saves food every 2 attacks. So it definitely saves. If boss can hit 15, you're forced to hit by 5, you save 10 health. Correct. That 100%. 100% what Cosmic just said. If you're solely tick eating to live, you're tick eating every 2 to 3 hits. 3 chip damage. Right. Right. So every 2 to 3 hits, I save food. I am going for a combat achievement, yes. And yes, this is not the only way I could do this combat achievement. I do see I could go the RNG route. Definitely see I can go RNG route. That's correct, Garcia. Exactly. It's not my preferred method, but the math does work for what Try is saying. Thank you. I try back. Oh yeah. When I have higher stats, this is a cakewalk. If I have higher stats, all it means is doing another perfect run. You know. Which I've done before, multiple times. All right, got everything I need. I can look for maybe a little more fish. Nice. Nice, got my fish. Pretty easy if you just max hit every hit. That's true. If I max hit every hit, I would not have to tick eat. Hope that helps. It helps. It so helps. Let's drop all this. Perfect. Tune. Perfected. There's 2 spots over here for fish. 3. Let's just go to this 3. It's easy. I try to understand what people are saying. It's just not how math works because you're forcing on to hit less. You're still eating food every 2 to 3 hits due to being so low. I have to eat less overall, though. I have to eat less overall. No, you don't. You eat the same? I don't think I do. I don't think I do. You eat the same? I don't think so. I think I might average way higher eat food per second. The Bobos are loud and wrong. You do. It's a fallacy that no monkey somehow came up with. I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying. And I can pull it up and analyze it based on what you're saying after this run. But I'll investigate in 1 second. Okay, I don't want him here, but he's not moving. Not the whiteboard. We might go to the whiteboard. I'm not gonna be able to analyze the debates after I go in here. All right, let's go in. Come on, damage. Pull out the Venn diagram. Okay, I can't flick that. Can't flick. Come on, focus in. Focus in. He's at 73 health. I didn't do it there. Did it too early. All right, I'm done with tick eating.
Dying on my hard
So,
Complete
I missed it. I missed the heal. I was done with tick eating. I was gonna heal up. There. It was all gonna be fine. No, dude, my hands were shaking. Dang it. Oh man. Should have tick that. Dude, I shouldn't. The Jad hand set in, man. The Jad hand set in. I had it. I had that. Dang it. The damage did look promising. The damage did. That's true, LB. That's true. I kind of agree. If you tick eat, you'll be eating every hit. You might just have to eat on his max HP. Great performance either way. Thank you, Nasaka. You got a few of those nicely. Thank you. Oh. How many tries did it take you to get Fire Cape? How many was it? I think 6 total. Oh wait, 6 Jad attempts. I'm sorry. 6 Jad attempts. I don't remember how many fire cape attempts it was. Yo, congrats, Fish, on a purple. Nice. Well done. Like, only eat if he's going to KO you and DPS every other possible second. Yeah, okay. We can analyze this now. Generally, people tick eat for damage that will one-shot you from 50 to 70 HP. That's when the effective HP matters, is not 50 to 20. I think it's a magnitude difference. I don't think it's a mechanics difference. I think it's just we're talking magnitude here now. But it still saves you health. Purple sweats. Got the Sardaka award. Oh well, at least it's a purple fish. At least it's a purple sweets. I have some purple sweets. If we were to analyze this, let's just assume, for sake of argument, that I tick eat at 5 HP every time. And what does it heal? A fish heals what? 18 health? Why would you do that? To save health, Telsker. Why not just eat to full? Because I'm trying to min-max my inventory. I feel like we've been over this. So, let's say I am fish is 20. Okay, so let's say I'm at 5 health every time. Okay, and let's say, for sake of argument, he's gonna max hit every time. This is not always the case, but we're just gonna do numbers here. For something like Hunlift, it's the same amount of time eating either way. Combo fish doesn't really help. Combo fish actually lessens the amount of health I get from it. So if I go plus 15, right? Sorry, 20. If he's gonna chip damage for negative 15 every time, right? Then I'll heal the 10 after this, right? So this should be minus here. You're forgetting about DPS. You're trying to save time, though, in which case Crazy is saying right. Crazy's the only right if you're looking at time to kill, not this yeah, this, I'm not looking about time. I'm looking about... So, obviously, time to kill means I'm in there less, which means ultimately I do less damage. If you're at 5 HP, you can only max 5. Oh, okay. Yes. So instead of being, yeah. So instead of being negative 15, it would be negative 8 here, right? So you're right. And then I would go not to 10, but to, if I'm healing 20 and I'm going, negative 5. What am I saying? Negative 5. I'm saving 8. So it's be negative 5. So I just go to 20 HP. Now, if I'm getting hit 15 every time, And if this happened, what? If this happened, let's say this instance occurred. Oh, well, okay. Well, this is actually good. Let's keep the 15 stat. So I'm at 20 and I'm not going to tick eat, right? And I'm at 20 now. And I'm just going to get hit by the negative 15. So I'm not going to tick eat. And then I'm going to go back down to 5 HP, right? And this would be another instance of his attacks. So in this moment, right, we have 8 ticks happening. If he attacks every 4 ticks, which I think he does. Now, if I'm eating to full health every time, right? If I'm at 100, let's say, and I'm not going to eat, and we're gonna look at the next 8 ticks. You can save time by not playing RuneScape. And then we did negative 15 each time, right? Then I don't know. It doesn't really matter. But so 85, whatever, and then that's 4 ticks there. I'm at 85, and then I do another negative 15, 4 more ticks. I'm at 60. Okay. So in this instance here, and both 8 ticks, this one I went negative 30 HP, right? And this one I took negative 10. So I'm 20 HP up, right? So 8 ticks total. 8 ticks total, and I've saved 20 HP. Yes, you're extending the life of your inventory with this method. Yeah. Right. Try it. Hunlift max is 16. I just picked 15 as a damage number. If he hit 2 15s in a row. For Chip. Yeah. Obviously, the numbers would vary. I just had to pick an example. You can make a graph of this. He's not ticking every... You can't tick eat every tick. Look at this. Look at this example. If I'm at 5 HP, right? And I tick eat at 5 HP, he's only going to do negative 5 HP. He's only going to do negative 5 damage to me, and the fish is going to heal me 20. Right? So I'm going to go to 20. You don't tick eat at 20. You just take a hit. You literally can't tick eat every time. So, point being, there can't even, I mean, you're shaving 20 HP between these 8 ticks. 1 tick, blue tick, 2 tick, red tick, 3 tick, I quit. Okay, good. So then at this point, I could go and just heal up to full health here, and then that's it. And I've saved 20 HP, and we're back to normal. Or I can repeat this method as many times as I want, and we can keep this method going on, and we can repeat this, and then I continue to enlarge the gap of this. You can't risk not tick eating if you're 16 or less. Okay? How is that a fallacy? I mean, yes. You always have to eat 16 or less. I mean, I could risk it. I actually did one time. But, yeah. I'm down for whatever you want to do. Fair. Try lives on the edge, though. Why don't you just dodge? Should have key dodged, honestly. If you don't tick it at 16 or less, you get chance. Yep, that's true. That's correct. Yep. I'm rolling the 1 in 16 die. Keep tick eating all CG. No, not for all CG. Just for Just for this combat achievement. I'm doubtless whatever gives the lowest chance. You're using the same food you'd have used if you were full HP. Yes. But you lose less HP overall. Yes. So okay, let's okay. Let me play out that logic for you. Let's play out this logic until I get. Let's go. I see what Crazy's saying. Let me show the logic. Let me show it with let me show the logic with repeating this at all 15, right? So I'm at 60 health right here. Let's say I'm taking 15 chip damage every time, right? So this one right here, one food I had to eat here, right? And then if I repeat this, I'm at 5 HP after this attack, right? I'm going to tick eat this. So I'm at 5 HP. And then I'm going to tick eat. So I'm going to add 20 health. And then it's going to go -5. And it's going to equal 20, right? So this one right here, I did +1 food. So I had to eat there. I had to eat here, right? And this combo, this is going to repeat all the way down the line. Now, here, so on the next one, right, the next fight, I'd be at 20 HP. It'd be -15 for chip. It'd equal 5. I wouldn't use a food here. All right, but let's go down this list, right? Now, on this one, I'm at 60 HP. -15. We're going to go to 45. And that's going to happen again. We're at 45 HP, -15. All right. We're at 30. 30 HP. And if we repeat that again, another 4 ticks. 30 HP, -15. We're at 15 HP. Now, at this point, you have to eat all the way back up to full health. So if me sitting here and min-maxing at 5 HP, I've had to eat 3 food, right? So I have 1 food here, 1 food here, 1 food here to stay at 5 HP the entire time. At 15 HP, you're going to have to eat all the way back up. So this is already 20, 40, 60, 80. You had to eat about 4 food here to go back to full health. Thank you, Kale. Thank you. Yeah, exactly, Fish. Yes, I could send it an RNG roll it. But tick eating is just in theory better if you can do it well. And I did it decently well last time. You're basing it on 60 HP. You can't say it well all the way to full. I can say I can go back to whatever health I want to. But the point being is it's just you're eventually losing less food. I am going for a combat achievement late. Yep. Ticketing is a skill you want to acquire anyway. Many in-game bosses use it. Yeah, I feel like it's kind of good to get used to. Yeah. If you really want to sweat late game. Good morning, Rasty. How are you? Welcome in. 60 HP to 15 is 3 food. 60 HP to 15. Okay, so you want to start here. Okay, so let's just say I'm healing to 60 every time, okay? That's fine. If I'm at 15 HP. I need to eat. So I would go up to 55-ish and use 2 food. That's true. And so if I'm using 1 food every time here, if I'm at 68, so if I go down 15 each time, 30, 30, 1 more hit. So if I'm at 60, I take 1 hit. What's the PB? I don't know. My last run was my PB for sure. I was on phase 3. I think he was at 33% health. So right here. So okay, let me cross out the 4 food. At 15 HP. So I've taken 2 hits. Or 3 hits, I guess. Gonna go from 60 to 15. Now it's plus 2 food here. That would be 20, 40. That'd go back to 55. But if we kept repeating this, it's every 8 ticks I do plus 1 food here. This is so 4, 8, 12. How many is a repetition for you? This is out here. I have to eat 2 foods. 4. So 12 ticks for you. You look like my dad. What the heck? You go down to 55 HP, not 60. So it's eventually going to decay your health even more. Do I need to factor that in for this example? Yeah, I'm trying to prove that, Patrick, with this. But I think I'm doing a bad job proving it. I think we got to bust out Excel and create an attack schedule. That would be easier. That would be easier. Yeah, I'm too low defenses to do that successfully, consistently, Gabriel. Dude, Band of Brothers, that's sick. I'll take that. I'll take that. So for 12, so that's 12 ticks. This is only 2 food, 30. I don't know. I'm doing a terrible job proving it. Yeah. I'm gonna send it one more time. I'll send it one more time. Let's go. I lost the plot. I haven't been reading chat since I'm listening to stream while doing lab work, but the tick eating reduces damage taken, has nothing to do with DPS. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I think. I've definitely showed it saves HP, but I didn't fully prove as I wanted to that it shows that it saves total number of fish, but oh, that's what I had to prove at the end. Dang it. That's what I was trying to do. I just regained my my thought process. I'm no expert, but I think it's best to stay above 0 HP. True. I would be interested to see what Gnome says about that. I don't think he would disagree with what I'm writing, but I should have shown I should have shown total number of fish used at the end. That's what I had to do to finish that proof, but oh well. He would agree with you and add more nuance as well, which would be interesting. Yeah. Yeah, I think he would. All right, we can ignore bear. Yeah, possibly disagree with the method to do this combat achievement. He might just say, but then again, like I practice tick eating, you know, like even if me rolling the dice on the RNG is better per se, even if that would be a more successful method for me, me tick eating here does help me improve tick eating. Nice, Sorius. Yeah, it is good to learn. Oops. He'd probably advocate tick eating. Yeah, I think legitimately what his take would be he would say this: if you think you can do it, then yeah, tick eat. I need this, but I don't need this. I think I do, Tilsker. I'd argue it's better to learn when you're not spending 7 million for your true. Yeah, being in a spot where it's not like resource demanding and it's free. His number one recommendation would be to max combat stats. I can also see that recommendation happening. Yep. But theoretically, I'm not getting bad combat stats here. I mean, the prep time takes a while. But it is giving me combat stats being here. Drop the axes? True. I'm just yapping, not focused. Getting mad cooking levels. True. That's really what I'm doing it for. The cooking levels. All right. Finish this. Perfect. Basic. Attuned. Perfected. Oh, wait. Oh, make one more vial. That's what I was doing. Vial. And might as well make a TP back. Cool. If you really want to learn Tiki, go 5 purple sweets. Get to Jad. Do that for a while. That sounds tough. Purple sweets is something I do not have a lot of. I have some. The Iron Man life makes it a little harder to acquire those. Especially with how little clue scrolls I've done. Okay, I'm done on fish. I have so many back at the base. Trolling. I'll sponsor a new main for you. $15 million down, Pog. Just watch Rindy's level 3 fire cape. Yeah, not doing that. Not doing that. All right. Let's see it. Let's go again, guys. Maybe I give up on the tick eating a little sooner. Because I really don't need to min-max my inventory that much. It's more about me not making any mistakes, but we'll see. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. For now, we lock in. Frick you, man. I chanced that, I know. But I was 1 in 16. How could I not? One in 16. Do I chance eat it? I'm chancing it. Nah. I got scared. I got scared. I just ate. I got so scared there. I think I chanced that again. All right, I'm done. I'm done. I'm going. I'm eating now. We're playing this for real. I think I conserved enough with that. And it looked like my RNG was pretty good too on the amount of chip damage I was taking. Phase 3 incoming. Out of health. Out of fish. Out of prayer too. Dang it.
Dying on my hardcore Iron Man. Completed.
Dang it. Dang it. Dang it. Man. Oh, man. That was tough. That was tough. Was maxing chip damage every hit? That felt bad, bro. That felt bad. No, I can't do more pots. I only 2 slots is I can only do 2 slots, or else I don't have enough fish. Jam, thank you for the follow. Should tick 8 for longer. I actually unironically should have. I should have. I just didn't want to greet it again like I did last time. Donald, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Nice tick usage. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh man. Well, I thought maybe if I could redemption at the end and then maybe chance it. I don't know. What was that, like 2% of his? He had 2%, 3% health left. Felt like I was so close. If I just gotten a little luckier. But DPS given being 3.4 is actually pretty average for what I'm doing. He had 20 HP left. Dang. He had 20 left. Literally needed 1 more food. Dang it. One more ticky. It's all you needed. Oh, all right. I think we'll try it again the next stream, and we'll keep doing other stuff for now. I've been here for 4.5 hours of my stream, and I've got other goals to do. That's not it. Where are my goals? Oh, there they are. I got other goals to do. So I need to focus on other stuff. Doing it normally. Yesterday I had you in the same position. Okay, but that doesn't, as well as I do, that doesn't prove anything because of the amount of variables that are happening. Yeah, next time we'll get it. Now also, if I just got some levels, that would also help me a lot, but you know. No, it doesn't prove it. All it proves is that I can do it without tick eating. That's all it proves. It doesn't prove that tick eating doesn't help. Thanks for the Venn diagram lesson. Can we review it for test Wednesday? Yes, we can review all the lecture notes for Wednesday. We can. Do a toe view stream. I hate being carried. But we will do viewer rates eventually again. I just don't know when, but I will. My mom said I have something Wednesday. Can I do Thursday? No, you can't. Let me get my trash out of this chest. I'll let you carry me to the thing. Perfect. All right. Now I can't. I want to do. So here's the thing. I want to do the player-owned home, like send when I can get all of this. I can't do the glory mount yet because I need 75 crafting. Fonte, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. No, Rain. This is class. We can't reschedule class for you. I'm sorry. It's time for glass blowing. We could glass blow and watch the Guzu podcast. Or we can do some Slayer tonight. The Dragon Slayer, honestly, what I'm thinking for Dragon Slayer 2, I think we do Dragon Slayer 2 on Saturday. And we just do my 24-hour stream on Saturday. I think that's what I'm thinking. Yeah. Settled on a raft video. Oh, that series does sound fun. Settled raft video. All right, some Slayer with settled raft video. I wouldn't be against that. I can either do that or make more glass. But 70 Slayer has to happen. Settle always the move. All right. Good morning, Blub. How are you? Welcome in. Good to see ya. Good to see ya. All right. So we need Duradaddy, which is, dude, I need a Karamja teleport. This is gonna get painful without one. So it's the same level as God Ash, just a wholesome guy. True. Good morning, Josh. Welcome in. Good to see you. You mean Duracell? Is that what people call him? I've heard Duradaddy. And diary for the Dura teleport. We are close to getting that. I am very close to getting that hard Karamja diary. We do need a diary a week. I know we do. I know. Blub, you're something for 9 months. Look
I
at that.
chatted missing a symbol. Run escape.
You got your symbol back. Thank you for the 9 months, Blub. I appreciate it. Probably already to Brimhaven, then Cart is your best. Oh, you think so? That's not bad. That's not bad. I kind of like that. Yeah, I'm very close to getting the Karamja hard diary. Let's go bank this. And I guess I'll just get all my, like, well, I guess I don't really suit up until I know what. Oh man, I have this thing still. Gosh dang it. I need to swap this out. Okay, that's fine. We'll swap this loadout out. Probably Pandemonium, then sail over its best. I don't think that's it. Should take 5 minutes or so and think of the 200 sailing XP. Huge. Huge day. What's the opportunity for a 9-month joke? You did. You did. You did. You could have had a pregnant joke. All right. Let me get rid of this. Get rid of this over here. Are you having a kid try? Congratulations. Where's Artie? There we go. Oh, but I need money for the ship. Gosh dang it. I didn't think through that. Is the Bodhi stream a fake? Yeah, honestly, yes. If Bodhi is alive right now, it's fake. Ain't no way Bodhi is alive right now. Not in 9 months because he's try slow. Okay. Okay. Okay, so we're saying this, go to Brimhaven. You married try? No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Not in the slightest. Where's the cart again? Oh, right there. That's right. That's right. That's not, I think that is a bit better than the, than running all the way around with the fairy rings. How about a long-term girlfriend? I've only had one girlfriend in my life, and that lasted 3 months. So, no. I'm one of the few purely for the entertainment. Thank you, Vlad. All right, Dura Daddy, what you got? 141 Dagonoths. Okay. We got Dagonoths. Wait, can't I burst Dagonoths? I can burst Dagonoths. If you aren't careful, you're gonna have a board game night 10 years from now. That's fine with me. Stream is popping off. Shame Bodhi is quitting. That's funny. Bodhi quitting RuneScape could never happen. Board game night goated. It is. Goated task. Okay, so how? Okay, let me. So if I do some bursting, right? It would probably look like. Okay, not the Blue Moon Helm. What do I want for bursting? Amulet of Magic, I guess. Radha's Blessing. It's fake Bodhi stream, then your stream, and then Stella's stream. That's that's actually hilarious. I'm sandwiched between two scam streams, a fake Bodhi stream and a Stella stream. That's hilarious. Dude, I don't know how Stella's account's not banned. I really don't. It's wild. Welcome back home. I bet it's nice to be back and no longer need to hide your flamboyance from your family any longer. I'm not going to read into that comment. Well, welcome in, Noblin. Welcome in. Prayer Amulet is probably better. Yeah. You're right. It's been so long since I've done I've only done like 2 bursting ever, so I don't really remember. But I remember maximizing prayer. Stella, bots make you so angry. Sucking with mods, not that wild. Okay. Kale's like, I figured it out. I've connected it. Let's try stuck in the middle of a scam sandwich. It's a scam feeling. The leftover turkey and stuffing gets us through this week. Okay. I don't know how to respond to that. What? So Barrow's gloves, I'm guessing. For sure. Dude, my boots just suck. I have no good boots for this. I just literally just climbing boots, which man, I don't even have a good ring for this, let's be honest. I've got no boots and no ring for this. Boots are crap slot and fancy boots. Dang it, no fancy boots. I've got no fancy boots. What boots do I have? Insulated boots, farmer's boots, bronze boots, mourner's boots. Okay. I thought I had did I have mithril boots at one point? I do. Oh, look at those mithril boots. Your boot slot is so sad. It is. Whatever. It doesn't matter. Just take something. And the ring doesn't matter either for this. Ugh, I don't know. Ooh, a lunar ring is too magic now. Hey, there's that. Wait, do I have lunar boots? Wait. Oh, I do. And that's +2 magic. There we go. We have some lunar stuff that kind of fits, sort of. Chester might be the best we have at the moment. Shut up. 2 magic. Huge. Huge day for us. All right, let's go get gosh. I don't even have that camel TP. He's actually not trolling. I'm not. Lumbee ring? I don't have a Lumbee ring. However you get that, I have no clue. It's probably a diary. Get the climbing boots. Well, I'm bursting. I've got climbing boots, but I'm bursting. This is my bursting gear right here. This is what I'm bursting with, guys. Mystic boots? Wait. Is that better than... that probably is better. Yeah. I'm silly. That's better than my lunar boots. Duh. +1 more magic. All right. Now, oh, bursting. I need bursting runes. Configure. Bursting is death, bloods. Do I not have that? Or bloods? Oh, bloods, water, chaos. That's bursting. All right. Okay, so now I've got to go and do a drum and stuff because this is my only way to get to the desert. Just get 99 mage, then you can use the mage cape to switch the spellbook. Easy peasy. When I get my my player owned home like kitted out, is one of these things that y'all told me to get something I can swap my my books with, or no? Or is that too high of construction based on where I'm at? No? Dang it. Dagonoths in the desert. I actually don't know where to go for Dagonoths. That's higher level. Okay. Just get 99 mage. Skip construction. It's easy. Corinne for Dags. I'm like half kidding. Yeah, I see that you're half kidding. But I'd rather go the construction route because there's other things than just the mage book that I want. Die Ceredominous Filth. Dude, I don't think I've ever had bandits attack me here. What the heck? Wait, why are they... They never attacked me on site before. What the heck happened? Oh, count check. Dubs. Joker would get 99 mage. Joker's got 99 everything. Oh, I'm wearing a holy symbol so they attack? That's crazy. Oh, I didn't know that. That's so cool. Nine mage is genuinely easy in getting scepter and everything else you need. I mean, yeah, I can see that. I always love how there's different paths in this game. All right. Okay. Now, y'all said Corinne? Where in Corinne? Let me get my prayer back too. Corinne? Oh, the catacombs. Okay. Wait, are they all melee in the catacombs? There's one spot where there's only melee Dagonoths that I can burst. Catacombs can use to get shard drops. Talk to the pillar at the castle. Well, I didn't do that. Are they all melee in the catacombs? Do y'all know? True or false? You can stack them up in the catacombs. I think they're all melee. Okay. Thank you. Some are ranged, bring a few casts of blood spells. Does it know about bosses? I don't have any bosses unlocked yet. They're all melee. I checked. Okay, cool. Heck yeah. Heck yeah. Oh, I don't need a nose peg anymore. So we need catacombs. That'd be CIS, but let's go and do this first. Because I need inventory. Okay. And so again, this is my third time ever bursting. Do I need to do the same movement that I did for those blobs that I bursted with? I don't usually get asked that, Ryan, now. Darts. Or knives. Yes, roughly. Okay. They don't stack as well as blobs, but yeah, just run over them. Okay. I am bursting, Tilsker. I'm going to take a couple food items in case I frick up. Bursting Dagonoths. If doing dags are aggressive. Oh, so I might not need this. I might not need the knives. Okay. Well, we'll see. What? I thought I said configure. CIS. Do you have Bone Crusher? It'll help with prayer. Bone Crush. No. I have a Bone Mace. Why not Lighthouse for dags? The chat said here so that I can get the ancient shards as well. I've done dag bursting on the corner, but I got lazy and just run over them in the middle of the room for a rough stack, and it's fine. Okay. All right. Okay, we gotta go to dags. We'll go here. Go, go, go. I loved bursting these jellies. That was so chill. What the frick is it? Those are dust devils? Bro, they look like just balls on their head. What the? It's so ugly. How am I out of run speed too? Okay, not one. All right. I'm a-okay with this, Tilsker. I'm a-okay with it. But I can try out Lighthouse next time. What am I missing? Death runes. I'm trolling. Gosh dang it. They're trying their best try. The Dust Devils. Frick me, man. You can go look at the Lighthouse. You have direct telly there through fairy rings. Exit close, it goes to bank chest above. Oh. Oh. Rip. Should have ran upstairs. I should have read that comment a little sooner. Oh, well. Oh, my gosh. Bank and altar upstairs is nice. Oh, dang. Yeah. I'll get used to it. I'll get used to it in a bit. Oh, I have no run speed. Oh, I can get an Explorer's Ring real quick. Instead of going to the other place. Okay. Or I need what? I need just death runes left. And then I can do Blood Burst and Ice Burst both. I probably don't need Ice Burst though. Or I forgot, do you burst with Ice Burst or do you burst with I don't remember. Ice heal with blood. Ice Biss. Okay. Okay. All right. Alrighty. Look at lighthouse. I like the idea of getting ancient shards by doing this. But I do see that lighthouse is a valid option. Here, you probably go down here. I guess I can't click on that. Lighthouse for cannon. They're not melee, are they? I do not have Bone Crusher Jelly. I like that you referenced you just joined because that question has already been asked. Devastating. Yeah. Yeah, if they're melee and range, that's not good. Because then it's harder to group them for bursting. Alrighty. Alrighty, guys. Diary completions? Ew. Oh, they are aggro. Look at this is cool. Alright, guys. Oh, wait. I need to do it quicker, don't I? Okay, why is this not... Hey, stack, you little freak. He's been in a corner? Stacking some of them, they don't fully stack like jellies. Can't get in this corner. Let's try this corner. What if I did L movement here? Do these in the middle, just triangle or figure 8 through them. Some will stack and you AoE like 6 at a time. You can't stack them properly because they're 2 by 2, not by 1 by 1. Ah. You're meant to beg people to help you stack them as a streamer. I don't think I need dancers for this. I'm okay being here, Telsker. It's fine. All right. And I just do this? Do your own dancing? So wait, if I try to do figure 8s, I mean, is that... Hitting 5 there, just run over them in the middle of the room. No need for the corner. Figure 8, guys. Look at this figure 8 I'm making. Any movement across the pack to get them to shift around. Okay, so it's just like really like, it's just kind of chopped. Is this good? Five to 6 is fine. Okay. Sick. Four is, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. We're getting them around. Well. Oh, okay. That's good. That's a good number right there. Oh no, hit as many as you hit last time. Ooh, I like that. Good evening, Chavs. How are you? Just running randomly? I am. You caught me. Nice. Ooh, right here, right here. That's gonna be a good one. Okay. Yeah. Grinding Temporos. Nice. Exit Spectres when you want to leave. It'll be the DJR Bing chest. Okay. Heck yeah. Thank you. Nice. That was pretty good. I feel like this is like suboptimal, but yeah, we're getting it. We're getting it. We're getting it. Man, how's that only 3 right there? Ooh, that was 4. Okay, take that. These stupid diagonals are no match for you. So true. So true. Okay, that's a good amount too. Nice. Oh yeah, smaller one targets. Yeah. Yeah, that's a good point. That's a good point. Like that one, like hitting this one is gonna hit a lot of them. Nope, never mind. Wait. Maybe this one. Dang. What's your Slayer level? Bad. It's like 64. Come on. Maybe this one. No way, that's a 0 hit. That has been a suggestion, Sinister. That has been a suggestion. Ooh, that's a 4 there. That's good. Ooh, it's a 5. Nice. What's your Slay level try? I don't think you're asking the same thing as other people. Slay. I know what I'm asking. It's a 10 out of 10, Argot. Ooh, Toad Flax. Pog. Wait, this is actually kind of fun, Slayer, though. I kind of like this. I kind of like this vibe. Oh, that's got to hit more. Focus that one. There we go. Oh, that was so good. Oh, this one's gonna be really good. Nice. Nice. Oh, like this. Oh, I should have put my bracelet of slaughter, or made a bracelet of slaughter. Dang it. Oh well. We're already here and I'm too lazy. This is a good task for it though. Purchasing fun per hour is high. It feels because it feels so good, you know? Because you just feel like you're really like, dude, when you're single target attacking, that the Slayer, like the kills needed just feels so slow. Also, it helps that these guys are easy to kill too. Oh, yeah. We can start lobster pot, iron spear. Meet some traveling. There. Raw lobster, do not care. See, these little ones can stack up really well. So I got 3 little ones in that one. Just wait for dust devils, nice like jellies. So theoretically, I think I can get dust devils now. Like I think I can get that task. Oh, that was so good. Do not need to take the coins there, but okay. Only 3. Terrell skipping? Yeah, we've discussed it. I decided I'm gonna hit my 50th. At minimum, I'm gonna hit my 50th. 50th in a row before I start that. My 50th Slayer task in a row. Casket. Oh, I'm 1 off from it? Oh, I am 1 off from it. Dang it. Give me that casket. I don't know what's in here. What's in here? Trash. Okay, caskets are not worth it. What are you at now? I think I'm at 42. Oh, they're not aggroing anymore. I'm not at aggro. I need to restart aggro. Oh, I did not mean to hit you guys. My bad, Inkus. Check. Yeah, so this is my 42nd. What in the jelly are you doing here? Should I get dag heads? Oh, nice. Dude, when I get 5 in a row, it feels good. If you move 2 tiles north, move back, move 2 tiles east, west. Oh, so like do like a cross shape almost? Or like, I guess an L? So you're saying boop, 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 boop. Something like that. I fricked it up at the very end. So boop, 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 boop. Ooh, I think you're kind of right. That was kind of working. How many can the bursting hit at one time? Like, what's the max total? Snapdragon, Pog. Oops. Fricked up the pattern. Yeah, that's actually working. I really like that. 9 targets? Ah, okay. I don't know how many I have in this one. Oh. That was good. Nice. Ooh, ancient shard. Let's go. Let's go. Oops, I fricked it. God. The L pattern. Don't you dare log me out in 10 minutes. Might mark some tiles that way. Don't frick this up as much. Nice. Imagine being logged out like a nerd. It's not gonna happen. I'll handle it. Mmm. This one? Oh, jackpot. Dubs. Dubs. Guys, I remember when last time chat was helping me dance with the blood bells. I think I literally ran out of runes. Look how far we've come. From running out of runes to being here. Just free casting. I also didn't have the moths last time I did this. So I was using prayer pots and that just felt bad too. I need more baby ones in here. Almost died a few times that night too. I did. I think I prepared with moss as well. Yeah, I wasn't expecting it to go this well. Like, I forgot what bursting felt like. And this is just, it's just crazy. Oh wait, I want to read that comment from Fish. I did damage tests, and you should be able to do hunt with tick eats with their damage, even with a couple safe eats. And almost guaranteed if you do any redemptions, considering you have average scenario, I think. Interesting. We come and thank you for the follow. Welcome in. So, was it the run I failed at? Did I just get unlucky, you think? Only 4 on this one. I'd have to watch footage. I missed it because of my toe run. Okay. I might have just got unlucky with yeah. With chip damage. Cause I took 0. I took 0 mistakes. And I took 8 till about, what was he, like 60% of his health, chat? I don't remember. I took 8 till about 60% of his health. Big ones are stuck because you need to run through their southwest tile. Southwest tile. Oh, their southwest, not just run southwest. My bad, my bad, my bad. So should I run? Should I kind of mix it up and do different L's? I never find damage to be in line with yours, and Hunt's accuracy is the same against either of us and no armor. Yeah, that's true. What Crazy said, it's definitely doable because there was one time I almost got it. Ooh, that was a good one. Stacking properly is also about doing more with less movement. I agree with that. What if I did a box shape? Would that help? Maybe, if I did mark tile, mark tile, mark tile, mark tile.
I've got a
Something
good
like that.
feeling about this.
Cat like rats gifting a sub to Fast Fred. Thank you, Cat like rats. Cat, I don't remember your name, but thank you for the sub. Have you chatted in here a lot? Oh, your first time chat. Thank you, Cat like rats. I think hitting edges might work better in this case. Only edges. I don't. What does only edges mean? Well, Caligrass is his first time chatting. Oh, don't go to the middle. Only diagonal of the edges. Wait, so you mean like this? Something like this? Dragons can be badge here, sub, or a gift you can have. Dragons can be badge here, sub. It's always gonna be scuffed with the big one in the wrong spot. Oh, they're not aggroing anymore. That's another issue. Oh. Wait, is that what the drops are? I didn't know what the drop is. I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm gonna be honest with you, did not know that's what it was. I kind of like the L movement. The L movement works really well for the tiny ones. Gets them to stack really well. Tusker. I'm fine with what I'm doing for now. Thank you for the suggestions. Next time I can try Lighthouse. Quickly change the title because collectors are looking for channels. How do I even know what drop it is? How do you know that? Twitch drop campaigns. Old school RuneScape. Dragon Skimmy Badge. Adcom drops. Drops enabled. There.
I've got a good feeling
Hey,
about
how'd you get to
this.
the Saphirius? Thank you. Appreciate that. You actually have to gift to get a badge though? That's crazy. That's wild to me. Yeah, I don't know what to tell you, Tilsker. You might just have to look away. Because I'm doing what I'm doing, and I've already committed to it. I'm sorry. Is that really what it said, though? Let me reread that. Go to participating live channel, purchase one new recurring or gift sub. Oh, so if you do a recurring sub. That's cool. I didn't know they did that though. That's crazy. Oops.
I've got a good feeling about this.
All the subs coming in. That's funny. Anonymous gifter gifting out a sub. Thank you, Anonymous. Get that Dragon Skimmy badge. You need to run through all 4 tiles on the big ones. Can you actually get these big ones to stack on each other? I didn't think you could do that.
I've got a good feeling about this.
Hey, nice. Not Noble Bean gifted a sub. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. And the lighthouse for sure. That's a pretty good stat right there.
I've got a good feeling about
Rithias
this.
gifted a sub. Dude, that's crazy. Auntie gifting a sub. To Sven. Congrats, Finn.
I've got a good feeling about this.
You don't need to Giga task is basically over. Oh, it is. Nice.
Slayer task completed.
Hey. Risho, sub to the channel. Thank you, Rico.
If I get low, do your thing.
Thank you.
Got you. Wait, what's
I
your
don't think
thing?
just
What does that
subbing gives
mean?
you the badge,
Saves
so
people.
just heads up. It would have to be a continuous sub, but thank you, Rico. I hope y'all got y'all's dragon. Oh, I got nerd logged. Dragon skimmy badges. Non-prime subs, I think. That's oh, I thought it said recurring subs. Poppin'. I think if they're recurring subs, I thought that's what it said. No, recurring means like oh, my bad. I thought it meant like it's like 2 month, 3 month, 4 month. Oh, okay. I thought it meant like reoccurring as in it's reoccurred. What, you don't like peasant little primers as much? That's not me. That's not me that did this. Karamja. If you purchase sub, it's reoccurring until canceled. Okay, and Prime isn't. I actually don't have Prime. I've never used the Prime. I don't have Prime, so I don't know. Don't know how Prime works. You need to mix in some diagonals on the south side. Do a cross shape. Doesn't hit all the southern tiles of the 2x2s. So the cross thing that I was doing and the L's, right? I need to go a little further out, you're saying? I gave you 2 whole primes. I'll check out the lighthouse another day. I am Lucky Cat. Thanks for letting me know. Appreciate it. Big day. I think that's like that's a ton of gifteds for one moment. Let's go see what quests we have now. When I get a non-burst one, you've never used a prime. Brother needs to listen to Sar's Bankcard Bezos talk. Well, I use, like, my whole family shares a prime account, and my brother usually uses the prime. Need to know what you're looking for to stack dags, and also the mechanics of how stacking works. I do not understand the mechanics, that's for sure. You need to go west or east tile, instead of going back to middle. Well, I did a diamond shape. I was doing diamond shape a little. I feel like the L was working better. Okay, because 99% of the primes in the world goes unused. Wow, that's insane where we're at. You're saying the prime, if you have Amazon Prime, you can get a free Twitch sub without ever having to pay money, and 99% of those free subs go unused? That's insane. What game does your brother play? Ooh, Fire Giants. Is that good or bad? I don't know. Oh, I got to go back to the same place for Fire Giants, don't I? LMAO. Lamau. Fire Giants are terrible. I'm not canceling any task until I get Oh, Titans. Dude, that's 145 Titansons. I've got Titans forever. One of the big ones block the smaller ones from stacking. I'm not gonna Terrell skip until I get my 50. I'm on 42 tasks in a row. More than double your Titan cases. Yeah. So maybe I just go and melee them, and then we watch a little bit of the not Tile Man, but the boat man They're weak to water. I do is most tasks of normal fire giants to do 10 at Titans. Yeah, it's not bad. We can mix some Titans in at the end. That's not bad. That's not bad. Ooh, big hype train. Ooh, chest. Wait, I actually got a good emote from the hype train.
I've got a good feeling about this.
TRD, you think you're subbing? Appreciate it. Respectfully, no. Dude, wait. Dude, wait. That hype train was actually goated for me. I love that. I love that.
I've got a good feeling about this.
Dolby Fire gifting stuff to Tony. Thank you, Dolby. Appreciate it. Nice. Cat like rats needs VIP for giving you a tip yeah, the drops were enabled, bro. I just did not know drops were enabled. That's crazy. That's wild. Okay, so let's just go melee some fire giants. Let's go melee fire giants and then do the YouTube video. People are gifting right now, Tony, because you can get a drop for gifting. And people are getting their drops. You think Twitch are like informed streamers or Jagex maybe? Yeah. You would think. Huh. All right, let me let's go. I guess we just get melee gear, guys. I guess we just spam some melee gear here. Fighter torso, combat boots, amulet. No, I'm gonna keep my holy amulet on. Boppers, and then I could probably keep my blue moon tacits on if I wanted to. I'll do the clip tacits instead. And then everything else looks good. I'm gonna AFK Fire Giants for now instead of doing Titans. I might do Titans at the end. Or mage them. They're easy to safe spot. Last time I did safe spot them. But last time I didn't have my handy dandy little Moonlight Moth mix. Dude, these are so amazing. These are so amazing. Love it. All right, let's do Catacombs again, guys. Oh wait, Fire Cape. What am I doing? Get this. Oh, I don't have my regular prayer book. Let's do Artie Cloak then. I'm not about to go and swap my spells back out. Yeah, who cares? Moth Power. Moth Power. Do I have everything I want? Yes, I do. Let's gear up here. Take out all my moths. And then 2 spaces. Okay, I don't actually... Well, I might need all these moths this time because I'm not bursting. That's a good point. Last time I didn't. Dude, bursting was so nice. So nice. When I actually hit my 50 in a row and I start just skipping tasks to go and burst, we're gonna be set up nice. We're gonna be cruising with XP. So if I do this and I check, I have 84 points. Oh, I can unlock the Griffins. We can at least get that task. That would be good. I feel like Griffin task would go kind of hard, right? but I'm too low Slayer to unlock any other boss. Griffin's kind of trash, really? Shoot. What should I unlock next? Wouldn't strength to Emmy be better? It's kind of up. This is a little more AFK vibe. Strength to Emmy would be a little faster. I went with the more AFK vibe. The boss for the new stab weapon might be cool for Griffins. Yeah, it could get a new stab weapon. Although, again, I don't really need a stab weapon with the Black Karis. Oops, I went backwards. Most people set up nice block lists first with points. The only thing I blocked is Metal Dragons. But am I going to stick with Duradaddy for like forever? Or am I going to switch over soon enough? Because if I'm going to switch over, I should probably wait to whoever I switch with next. Turn around in my head. Oh, they're upstairs. That's right. That's what it was. Go upstairs here. Oh, here. Yeah, Black Karis is better than... Oh, wait. I have to mine these rocks to get across? I did not remember doing that. Go south through Cyclopses. Okay. Oh, like around here. Oh, I see. Dura is the daddy for a reason. Only reason to go to Neve is for Jad tasks as far as I know. Ah. Neve has 10 weight, second highest for Zar tasks. Also easier to get black demons from Zenites. Okay, so maybe I do one other person, but otherwise I should go ahead and start setting up my block list. Would these guys be on the block list? I feel like they would be, huh? I didn't take any freaking combat potions. Man. Fire giants get blocked usually? Okay. Yeah, it is hard to do while streaming face. It's very hard to do while streaming. It's hard enough not streaming. I don't mind these. Full AFK and drop some shards of Bone Crusher. You'll get prayer points back here. Slow tasks, no superiors, and large weight. Maybe y'all can help me set up my task block list next time. That makes sense. That makes sense, the criteria used. Bury bones in catacombs to get prayer points back. That's why it's nice with Bone Crusher. Yeah, people were telling me that, but I don't have Bone Crusher. And you think of the Fallout, I'll come in. I can check my Durdell blocks if you want. That works. Next time I'm there. Because I will ask again if you tell me now. I'm gonna forget. Block lists are now per master, right? So I think starting with Durdale would be a good time.
I've got a good feeling about this.
Her Dark Gain, think of the shove, gifting to Fatty, appreciate it. Congrats on your drop. Block list now per master. Time to derail for Bone Crusher. Dude, I'm not. I literally, that's why I didn't even ask how to get a Bone Crusher, because I was like, I'm not derailing this again. I can't. The Slayer Mask was obviously super worth it. Me getting extra prayer and not having to get as much Moonlight Moth mix. I'm not doing it right now. Probably good in the future, but I ain't doing it. Not right now. I think I have the stats for pretty much 99% of the things in the game, Levix. I'm like really close to having stats that can do all like, I'm not like stat locked. For any diaries or quests, that is. Bone Crusher isn't that great. Long Bone. Oh. I was like, why is he saying Long Bone? I can go to highlight these. Yeah, we got. I have a lot of these actually stored up in my bank right now. All right, now while I do this, guys, now that I'm not like, now that I can like brain off a little bit and just kind of camp here for a bit. Okay, bursting tasks took way too much of my brain process. But now that we're here, we can look at the new Tile Man vibe. You can two-shot these guys with a twin flame, bro. I wish I had a twin flame. That sounds amazing. What's his boat? Sailing locked. RuneScape, but I'm stuck on a boat.
Imagine if it was the year 2000.
Perfect. Got him. Got him. I'll have to type with sailing locked.
2. The euro was just adopted as a currency. American Idol aired for the first time.
Dude, that's crazy.
But more importantly, RuneScape only has 14 skills.
Right in front of me?
This was the
I've
skills
got a
tab
good
23
feeling
Hey,
about
Anonymous
this.
gifting to
And as the
Arcbot.
years went
Thank
by,
you.
skills were rapidly added
Congrats
to the
on
game.
your
9 new skills added in 4 years, and then
on your
2006, the last time we
drop.
saw a new skill in old
Your
school
Rune Skimmy.
RuneScape. Until
Dragon Skimmy.
Today, sailing is the first new skill to hit old school RuneScape in 2 decades. That is insane.
That is
to think about.
insane. It is
Sailing is
insane.
probably the most versatile skill in the entire game. You can buy ships, build out your facilities, fight monsters at sea, trawl for fish, complete port tasks, salvage shipwrecks, hire crewmates, do barracuda trials. We have never before seen areas, caves. I mean, this
Jumply
isn't just
jive.
a skill. Sailing is a new generation of content. It can be a way of life.
I played
and
then.
that's exactly what it's going to be for me. A
a
way
while
of
ago.
life. I want you to meet Doc Johnson, my sailing locked Iron Man. That's right, my brand new account that can't use the mainland. I'm restricted to wherever the sea can take me. It's been so long since I've been
That is
excited
crazy.
to do something like
But
this. And
wait.
if my- it can take me.
Look at this. But see, look at how many islands he's able to use, bro. These islands have so much. Well, maybe he also. I wonder if he bans like Intrana and stuff. You know.
It's been so long since I've been excited to do something like this, and with my
There's
very
islands that
limited
have
information
herbs
right
on them,
before
Patrick.
sailing
You know,
launched,
if he could
I
do
was
any
able to piece
island he
together
wants,
that this could actually
got
be possible.
he's got some
Extremely
options.
difficult, but just barely possible, and that's the perfect account for me to take on. With no access to the mainland,
Oh,
upgrading
Druidic
my ships and
Ritual.
accessing basic resources is going to be a puzzle, and the idea of that is so fun. I believe I could
But the question is, what is he going for?
experience almost all that sailing has to offer despite these restrictions. Sailing has brought dozens of new islands into the game. Islands with resources, NPCs,
I think he made
shops,
some exceptions, like
markets,
doing
new
couple quests
monsters,
first.
and bosses. And we're in
Ah.
such a unique spot right now where I have no idea what to expect. I barely know anything about the islands or sailing, but that's exactly what makes this so special. Now let's get into the rules. What can and can't this account do?
Rules.
These two massive continents in the game are the mainland, and I have access to any island not connected
See?
to them.
There it
But I
is.
have
Okay,
to
that's
be
a
able
lot
to
of
get there
options.
myself by getting the required sailing level. The only other thing I can access are sailing ports as well as their sailing facilities. But I can't step into the mainland from them. I'll
Yeah,
never be
not
able
doing
to
Druidic
access a
Ritual is
mainland
just- it's-
resource this way. I'll have to be
It is kinda
completely
troll.
self-sufficient. Please keep watching.
I mean, even for Swampletics, right? Even for Swampletics, he had to have done that.
That's pretty much it for the rules. Ports and islands allowed, no mainland, and of course, no trading other players as an Iron Man. Let's get into it. It has been a long time since I have felt the feelings I am feeling. Sailing is here, and everything is such a beautiful mystery right now. I don't know what's possible, impossible.
I
what
love
bosses I'm gonna be able to
sailing
kill.
so much.
Oh, let's do this. So because I'm only one sailing right now, Port Sarim is like my home. These are the only docks I can walk on currently. To start ourselves off, we have to complete the Pandemonium quest, which essentially unlocks sailing. This quest is basically just a sailing tutorial, but I gotta say, it feels good. Like the movement, it's fluid, it's nice. It feels good to sail. Okay, we
It
just
does
arrived
feel
at
good to sail.
Pandemonium, the only island we currently
I
have access to.
miss
One
the ocean,
sailing
the breeze in my
required.
face.
I feel like we're gonna end up spending a lot of time here. I'm so curious about what's on this island. I really want to explore it, but we'll do that in depth later. Oh,
What would
this
he
guy
need
gives
for
the
herb
sailing
lore?
skill cape. This is the
That's-
guy. This place is basically like the hub.
That's
of
the
sailing.
question.
Ooh, we've got a
What's
fishing shop.
the point of, like, what is he going for? That's the question. If you're just sailing locked and all you do is sail, then there's no like a goal.
But that's so good. I was worried I wouldn't have one, but I've got everything I need for fishing here. All fishing supplies. That's so good. My humble little raft. It's so beautiful. I guess it's not officially mine yet. I gotta go finish the quest. So I think after this cargo delivery, it's gonna be quest complete, and then we're gonna be on our own. We're gonna have to find ways to make money, get gear, upgrade our ship. So a small little XP thing you get to do is
Probably
trim your
Inferno?
sails.
That'd
And
be
we got
sick.
2 sailing. Every now and then you get to trim your sails. Makes you go a little faster, gives you some XP.
See, all the sailing allows
Nice,
you to
there
do
we
in the
go.
game.
Pandemonium quest completed. 25 sawmill coupons that I probably can't use.
That's his
unless they put
goal?
a brand new sawmill in the game.
Well, then you don't
I think
need
that's
herb
the
lore for that,
only
right?
way I could get use out of those. And 300 sailing XP, which gets us to 5 sailing. So
Big.
that does unlock Land's End and Hosidius ports, but that's on the other side of the world. And would that trek be worth it just to access those docks? Like, maybe the deliveries are better XP over there, but it's hard to tell right now. So we're gonna make our first delivery to Port Sarim. Look at all these people on the water. It's so alive.
Dude, I
And we can
love
turn
sailing opening
Okay,
was so
we get a
fun.
little XP drop, and we have found, oh wow, just in this ocean, that is one
I
of
loved
68
seeing all
things
the
we can
people
chart.
around.
There are several oceans to explore, so that should be a lot of XP across all of them. I see the previous owner left
was
some
so good,
repair
Brunsey.
kits in our cargo hold.
was
That's
so
probably
good.
very useful. All right, let's complete our first real delivery. Let's see what we get. Oh, I mean, we got money. 59 coins. Oh, that might be my
I
only
feel like you also
money-making
need it
method
to be
for
able to
now. For a
do
while
Theater
even.
of Blood
Oh,
face, you
no.
know?
I don't know how many
I
deliveries
miss
I can do
Pokemon.
an hour. Like maybe 20? Like 1,000 coins an hour-ish? Okay, another delivery for another 59 XP, and we also, okay, so the XP and coins are the same.
Yeah, it had
7
that vibe to it,
sailing.
didn't it,
Oh,
Ollie?
we can do
The
2
hype-
port
the hype
tasks
to
at
it.
once. That's very good. Okay, wait. That is very good. I was about half an hour into the account at this point, and I started to make some realizations. Doing these deliveries port to port is probably my only moneymaker until I unlock some
Oh,
kind
wow.
of island. Which, by the way, there are 31
Wow,
total
yeah.
islands
Dude,
my
and that
account can
money is
access.
trash, too.
Of those 31, 27 are brand new from the sailing update. Ignoring our 2 free islands, I don't unlock my first one until 36 sailing, which means we're gonna be raft and port locked until then. And you might be thinking, well, why do you even need money? Well, watch this real quick. Oh my god, that guy's salvaging. Oh, look at all the items. Wait, that means those are the items I can get from salvaging. Look at that, oak planks, runes, bronze bars,
Yeah,
regular
dude,
planks,
salvaging
rails.
gives you
I
so
knew
much.
it. I knew I didn't need a sawmill. Okay, I need to salvage. I need to find a way to salvage. That's the key to like everything. In
Yeah.
order to salvage shipwrecks, I need to build a salvaging hook. And boy, oh boy, is this an obstacle. These are the supplies I need to build
Oh, but
a
you need
basic
planks.
bronze salvaging hook. Planks, nails,
Can you dock
bronze
at
bars, and a
Temporos,
rope.
though?
But since I have no access to a furnace yet, and I have no sawmill,
No,
how
that's
am I gonna get
mainland.
the planks or the bars? I need to find a way to source these items for the first time. But that's not even the only roadblock. I currently own a raft, the most basic ship in the game. And it only has one
I'm actually curious how he
facility
does
spot,
this.
which is currently occupied by the cargo hold that I got for free from the quest. Removing the cargo hold would be a horrible idea because I can't build another one and it allows me to do deliveries. So I have to keep it, which means not only do I not have the supplies for the salvaging hook, but I don't even have a spot to put it yet on my boat. But the next ship, the skiff, unlocked at 15 sailing, has 7 facility slots. The problem? Well, it costs 15,000 gold, which means I have 2 priorities right now. Somehow find a way to get the materials for my very first salvaging hook, and make 15,000 gold, all without touching the mainland. Little did I know just how hard this was going to be.
How does he get planks?
Well, if it isn't today's sponsor, AG1, trying to get me to be healthier again.
Classic.
Actually, oh yes, 10 sailing. I think that that unlocks a new dock. Yes, Musa Point unlocked.
Is there
So
any
that's
quests
good.
that get
That's another
planks, I
spot to do
wonder?
deliveries. But it's
Or
worth
enemies,
mentioning,
maybe- enemies
Karamja
you
is
can
an
kill
island.
might.
Normally, this means I would have unlocked it. But Karamja is the only island in the game that has 3 different sailing level requirements for its 3 different ports. Which means I need 42 sailing before I unlock the island and I can explore it. Once again, it's the only island that's like this, but it's just how it is. I am really enjoying doing the deliveries and slowly grinding out this cash. It's actually very enjoyable, but I want to explore the rest of Pandemonium. Currently 11 sailing. Let's go take a look at everything we missed. There's a new hunter activity here. Red crabs.
Raft around and
21
find
hunter
out.
And 10 construction required. I could probably get that at some point. This is the most
Sappho,
beautiful thing
sail
I've
around
ever
and
seen.
find out.
The bank crab. This bank on Pandemonium might be my only bank for a while.
Yeah, it is.
Ooh, and we have Pandemonium Cave. Okay, let's see what's in here. Ooh, we've got a rope over here. Okay, that's one of the 4 things I need for the salvaging hook. Although I could have bought that from a charter ship, but money is precious, so it's
That's
still nice.
funny.
Got 2 bone spawns here. We've got some deadly red spiders. A lot of ores here. These are so good. This cave has copper, tin, iron, the new lead ore, which is used for
pretty
ship
wild.
upgrades and coal. The copper and tin solves my bronze bar issue for the salvaging hook, but I just don't have a pickaxe, and I don't really know when I'm gonna be able to get one.
And where
then I
does he
still
do
need
his
to unlock a
smithing
furnace.
at?
Okay, hold on. Someone just told me I missed a bronze mace in this cave. I need to go see it for myself. It is there. It's just beyond the red spiders. Okay, I have to go get that. Oh, okay, we gotta make a run for it. Go, go, go! I'm 9 hit points. Please. It was a humble one, at least. Oh, another humble one. Beautiful. Yes, bronze mace. Nice. We have our first weapon. We can train on the rats. We can train on seagulls. Seagulls would be
Gosh
the play,
dang
I
it.
think. But it's nice to have a couple training.
Gosh dang it. His
Ooh, what
poor
is
way of
this chest?
training is
It
always
needs a
so
key.
troll.
Oh, that's exciting. What could be in there? Oh, what did I just get? Shark paint. Oh, is that like a boat
I think-
thing? Like
I
a
think
color for
everybody
the
was
boats?
hyped after
Oh,
the
that's
first
so
shark
sick.
paint,
There's 11
and
different
after you
paints
get
can
like
collect
5
for
in a
your
row,
boat.
you're like,
That's
okay,
so cool. By the way,
I'm
if
over
you
the
talk to
shark
this
paint.
guy, you can be sent to the shipyard, which I did explore a little bit earlier. The shipyard is an island where you can upgrade your boat. It's pretty small, but it does have other resources too. It's not just for upgrading your boat, but that is the main thing. It also has an anvil and a couple of trees, which
Yeah,
are
dude, I
gonna
was
be
like-
very important.
I was
don't think I want to
pogging.
use my paint on
IRL
my raft.
pogging
think
when
I'm
I
just
got
gonna
shark
save
paint
this,
first time.
But eventually, we will be using that on a ship. 15
And then you get it so
sailing.
many
Oh,
times
that's a
and
big
everybody
one.
else
That
has
does
it, and you're
unlock
like,
the
okay.
new boat and salvaging, and we unlocked Port Piscarilius, which actually is probably one of the biggest ports that we have access to. Yo, we found
Oh,
a
you
castaway.
can go on
We can
docks.
rescue him. It looks like
Okay.
sailing has its own random event system
Right.
for things like this. We get XP for taking him aboard.
It's actually
We
big.
got even more XP for dropping him off. I spent the next 45 minutes just going around, exploring the sea.
He could
and
actually do
trying to
Temporos
chart
then.
everything I could find. Give me your hand.
Right?
He gave me a drink. Oh, this should be 20. Yes, 20 sailing.
'Cause Temporos
That
is
unlocks
just-
the
you just need the pier?
docks. Catherby is such a good dock to have unlocked because it actually has a general store owner in my restriction, right on the dock. So I can sell things there, buy some basic stuff. It's a really great thing to have.
Can't go
Almost
past sailing
positive
stuff.
that the deliveries are giving XP and money based on the distance for the delivery. So I think going to Catherby
Oh,
now
to claim the
will
rewards, you have
actually
to
be
go
really
off.
good.
That's
Oh my god, there's a crate. There's a crate in the ocean.
unless you can do that from
Lost
your
wooden
boat?
crate.
Question mark?
Oh my god, this could be anything.
Because you're just.
What a cool animation.
I don't know.
Oh, steel
Maybe you can't
scimitar!
interact with
No
that from your
way!
boat.
That's so sick. That's my new best weapon. I wonder what else I can get from those crates. That must have been pretty rare. I guess that's one of the other just random things that can happen in the ocean, though. That's so cool. And now I'm going to be looking out for those all the time. That's so awesome. New best weapon unlocked. 222
all
XP
docks.
for the Catherby delivery. 21 sailing.
It would be cool, huh, Morat?
22 sailing, which means a new sailing quest is in our grasp.
guess you can't.
Current affairs. Last thing I need for this is 10 fishing. And as we know already, we have a fishing shop on Pandemonium. Let's buy ourselves a net and go over to the fishing spot. There's one right next to the bank here. Bank right there, fishing spot here.
There's got to be other places. There's probably plenty of other
spot.
places to get
Against
planks. I'm just
all
not
odds,
thinking of it.
We've done it, guys. 10 fishing. We have every stat requirement for current affairs. Let's make our way over to Catherby to do our second.
Oh, I forgot. That's what
sailing
he was
quest.
pushing for.
If
Is
you've
the
watched any
quest.
of my series in the past, you know I barely ever make exceptions with my accounts, and I only
True.
make them if they restrict core gameplay.
True.
This account, thankfully, only needs a couple to make things work, which is really impressive considering sailing is a global skill intertwined with every other skill in the game. There are 2 quests that I completed before even starting this challenge. They took 5 minutes and allowed me access to 6 different docks in Zaya and Varlamore. And now we have current affairs. This quest unlocks a ton of charting activities in the sea, but requires me to step off the Catherby dock for like 60 seconds.
Oh,
Ultimately, this account is striving to be a lore-accurate
I was like,
sailor,
where's he
so I
going
feel
with
like
that?
This is fair and doesn't gain me any advantage. Later down
The
the line, there's 2 quests that
mayor.
restrict access to core sailing gameplay that would have me step off a dock to complete them, but the only way I'll allow myself to complete them is if I can get all their required stats and items within my
that's fair.
restrictions. For now, let's do current affairs and unlock the current duck. Oh, look at the current duck! Look at him go! He's charting the currents! I used the duck to track your currents, bro. We are all done. There we go. Current affairs completed. The second sailing quest. We got more sawmill coupons that we'll never be able to use. 24 sailing. And of course, we now have the current duck, so we can do some more sea charting.
current duck is
we have
so
a lot more money
troll.
and a lot more sailing XP to get, so let's go do some
It's
deliveries.
just
the
following
Catherby
the duck
deliveries are
around.
pretty nice, like 200 XP a pop, 200 coins a pop. Granted, it is a bigger distance, but that's not only more fun, and maybe we can encounter more random events, but we also don't have to unload the cargo multiple times, so I think it is just better. Another delivery, 25 sailing. I already know this is a Brimhaven unlock because I've looked at the skill guide so many times to try to figure out all the things I am able to do right now. That is the second Karamja port unlocked. I still need Karn Isle at 42 before I can go visit Karamja. I would love to unlock an island. We've got Entrana coming up as our first one. At level 30 sailing,
Entrana's
going to
give him a
bounty
lot of
tasks
skilling
and
options.
Barracuda trials, but I think I'm just going to be way too weak and way too
He
under
even gives him a glass
either one of
blower.
those at the moment. So I'm really just trying to find a way to optimize these deliveries, and this place looks so interesting. Deep Fin Point.
Dude,
There's
it's
so
so
much stuff here.
good.
Anvil mining shop. I could get a
It's
pickaxe.
so good.
Furnace.
Deep Fin
I
is
got
so good.
enthralled with the idea of going to Deep Fin Point, seeing all the things that were there. I decided to make the trek all
That's
the way
wild.
out there on my raft. I couldn't find the sailing requirement for Deep Fin Point anywhere on the skills guide. Keep in mind, it's only been a few hours
Fin
since
is
the skill was
goated.
released. I had to dodge sharks and krakens, avoid rapids, all to find out. Oh my god, we made it. 67 sailing requirement. No.
He did not look at
I
that.
couldn't find the requirement listed anywhere.
Because it's
I
not.
couldn't
It's not in the. It's not in the ports. It's in the mooring ports.
find it.
Yeah.
I just decided to head over here. Oh my god, it was listed in the
Classic.
port section. And
Classic.
I didn't see it.
6-7.
Okay, well now I have to go back. Wait, can I pick up these Crandor planks?
6-7.
No! Oh no! They made the reefs jagged over there, so I can't get the planks. They're plotting against me. Oh, maybe I can like. Oh my god! What is hurting my boat? I guess it's the color of the water there is different. I'm guessing I just can't go over the Crandor
Yeah.
waters in my poor little raft.
Been there.
Even though I didn't get anything out of it, going to Deep Fin Point did give me some confidence that I could probably make it all the way over to Land's End and Port Piscarilius. I wanted to switch up the scenery and see if the XP or money would be any better if I did deliveries over there. So with my raft on 2 HP, I made it over and started doing some. Oh my god, lost wooden crate. We found another one. It's been hours. Please. Sweet corn seeds. Probably. I don't know. Maybe I'll find a use for them.
Oh, I guess you could get
I have no idea.
planks from random
I'm
chests
liking
too.
the change of scenery. The deliveries are definitely better. I will say that. 368. Damn, look
Is that
at this
what- is
place
that
on
what
the
it's
map.
called?
Port
Snowflake?
Roberts.
Like
I
when
want to
you're,
get
when you're
there.
locked to something.
29 sailing. We're getting close.
sounds like an
We are
insult to
getting
me.
close to unlocking an island. Very good job, current duck. Another current tract. I've decided to do a delivery all the way back to Port Sarim. And my raft is still on 2 HP. Oh, see, those are the aggressive sharks. Those are the bad ones. Only the bull sharks are safe, the rest are aggressive, and I will literally capsize to a sneeze right now. Honestly, no idea how we got here without our raft blowing up. That was sick. 750 XP for a really
yeah,
long
it
delivery.
is. It sounds negative.
30 sailing. Big accomplishment. We've been at this for probably like 6 hours or so. Port Khazard unlocked, and the temper tantrum, our first Barracuda trial, which it's gonna be a while before we can do that. Let's go do a delivery over to Port Khazard. I don't think there's a ton on those docks that necessarily helps my account. I'm guessing the only real unlock
one of a kind accounts kind of thing.
Maybe I could grab a full angler set, or it's a good source of fish, perhaps. Wait, this is actually such a good random event for me right now. No way. Yeah, I am definitely choosing the 1,000 coins as the reward. No question about it. That just saved me like half an hour of deliveries. We have arrived at Port Khazard. By far the most painful thing about this place. The sailing facilities are here, and the planks are over there. They're so close to being gettable. They're so close. They're just not. They're just not. It's the mainland. I can't even use the bank chest here. The
Can you telegrab? I wonder how far telegrab goes.
We found another crate. We found another crate.
Planks.
Oh, wait a second. That could be great. I could actually train magic with that. Oh, I just need some air runes. And we got 31 sailing. Beautiful. Oh my god, this castaway, it's a little puppy. I'm gonna save you. Don't worry. Let's get you to safety, buddy. I'm really enjoying these super long deliveries. 760 XP. We just cracked 10k. 32 sailing, and we are 5k away from the
telegraph, I'd say.
I can taste it. There it is. 5,000 more. Just got some leather from another lost crate. It could be good. It could be good for something. I have to be so careful on these long routes. Look at these krakens, dude. They're insane looking. And my raft is still on 2 HP. I've just been going this route back and forth. Oh my god, there's a wooden crate right next to the krakens. Are you kidding me?
It's iconic sounding, Levix.
How do I get that? Oh my god. He's taking them away. He's taking them away from me. No way. That guy's the goat. That guy's actually the goat. I'm so happy he took them away. Another steel scimitar.
To get planks as soon as
we are getting very close. I'm at 33 sailing right now.
I mean, I think if you kill, I think bounties might give you some for random rewards.
Probably like 3 or 4 long deliveries away from getting the big boat. I'm gonna go train my stats though. I want to get a decent set of stats just so we can actually fight anything on any new island.
That changes everything.
So I want to be prepared. So I'm gonna go grab my bronze mace. We're gonna do some training. Good old trusty seagulls, baby. 15 strength. And there's 5 attack. We can use our beautiful steel scimitar that we very luckily found.
Very piratey.
I'm so happy I have this thing, dude. I don't know when I'm going to get a better weapon, but I don't think it's for a while. Oh, massive 20 strength. Going to go back on attack for a bit now. Beautiful 10 attack. That's what I was looking for. See, now I don't feel helpless. It's nice. It's nice to have some stats. I'll probably come back for a couple more strength levels sometime within the hour, honestly, but I feel good enough for now. 34 sailing, getting pretty close. We can now dock at Witchhaven. I think that's an extremely small dock. I don't think I can do literally anything there, but we are getting close.
He's got Delfino Plaza music
away.
in the background.
I'm so excited. Another lost crate. I keep finding these. Gold bar. Okay. Very nice. Very nice.
I don't think it would change that much.
You guys are witnessing history right now. My final delivery. 15,000 coins. Everyone said it was possible. Everyone said it was possible. But he still needs the materials. I need to find a dock with a shipwright to buy the new boat. Unfortunately, Ardoin doesn't have one, so I'm going to have to take... I'll take a few deliveries over to Port Khazard while I'm at it. Some extra money won't hurt. I'm sure I'll need it. I have waited for this moment for 10.5 hours. Let's purchase our brand new skiff. Yes. Oh, things are about to change.
Oh, wait.
No
I thought
way
you
my boat name is the Foul Oyster.
That's right. You just have to purchase it.
Something about Doc Johnson being the captain of the Foul Oyster feels so right. Legendary pull on the name generation. All right, this is our brand new boat. Look at all these facility slots we can build now. And here's the spot for the salvaging hook. So I have a spot to put it. I just need to source the materials. Eventually, we'll be making upgrades, getting these better hooks, but that's going to be a problem for a different day. We will get by with a bronze hook for now. All we're missing to start salvaging are 2 items, bronze bars and planks.
Yeah.
Lucky for me, I'm about to unlock my very first island. Island that I had to work for, really, because I got these 2 for free. At 36 sailing, I unlock Entrana. And what do you know? Entrana is the key to all our troubles.
Wait, does it have planks? I know it has a furnace. Like you can make your bars there, but does it have planks?
We just need one more sailing level. It
has a plank
great
spawn.
honor I
I didn't
announce
know that.
36 sailing, which means we can now dock our boat at Entrana. We did it. We unlocked an island.
So now he's
Let's
gonna have
go
to
explore.
hop worlds
I
for
see it in the
singular
distance.
planks.
The foul oyster is docking.
Crazy.
I repeat, the foul oyster is docking. Welcome to Entrana. Doesn't look like Entrana has its own task board, so I guess you can only import here, not export. Little greedy of the monks, I must admit. There's so many things here for me. What a banger first island to unlock after 11 hours of sailing. There's an herb shop here. Wow, I didn't even know this guy sold all this stuff, honestly. What a neat little shop. They're gonna appear. They're gonna appear any second. Yes, the planks. The plank spawns. 2 plank spawns on Entrana.
I completely
Such an
forgot
amazing
that.
unlock for me. Honestly poetic that the first island I truly unlock has a plank spawn. It's
And
so
2.
wonderful. I'm gonna keep world hopping, grab as many as I can, because I'm gonna need a bunch of these, and then we'll head back. There's no bank on Entrana, but if I sail back to the
think
port
he's
with the
finally
monks, there's
done.
a bank deposit right here, which is a perfect way to keep going back and forth to get planks.
And
The
he
last
can't
thing
do
I needed
Lunar
was bronze
Spellbook,
bars.
'cause
I have
he'd
the
have to
ores
be-
right over in Pandemonium Cave, ready to be mined. But how can
He'd have
I
to
get
go
a
to,
pickaxe?
uh,
Well, I only have 2
Relica
ways
first.
of getting a pickaxe. One of them is from a
So that's
bright
not
idea
happening.
I had after witnessing this during a Hosidius cargo delivery. There's just a sand crab on the dock. What? Sand crabs drop both a bronze and iron pickaxe at around a 1 in 20 rate. The problem is, I can only kill them if they're on the dock. They sometimes wander because people are always walking around this area making deliveries or running over to the bank. So I sailed over to the Hosidius dock and tried to find a crab on it.
That's
but
so
after about
silly.
100 world hops and only killing
That's
1
so
crab,
silly.
it really wasn't looking like a good way to get this pickaxe. Thankfully, due to the downtime I had between world hops, I was able to find out that the Catherby General Store owner sells a bronze pickaxe right on the dock.
That's
So
crazy
I
he
was
went
just
there
about to leave.
instead.
I have killed a singular sand crab in 15 minutes, bro. Please stop trolling. He keeps going back.
Damn, I would have
I
tried.
just want to kill one more. I can get a pickaxe in Catherby. Oh!
I feel like this must have been like a sunk cost fallacy where he felt like because he had done it for so long to try to get a single crab, he just had to keep going at it. And that had to be what he did.
Long time since I had felt
No! Oh, I was trying to swap to my inventory and I fricked it up. Hold on.
the feelings of time. We can find hit points. Wooden crate. Scimitar that we port
Oh, we're
Kazard.
at the end.
There's an herb shop here. Get a pickaxe. Well, I only have 2 regulars walking around this thing like a good one's pickaxe
There it is.
right on the dock. So I was just about to leave. I have killed a singular sand crab in 15 minutes, bro. Please stop trolling. He keeps going back.
So ridiculous.
I just want to kill one more. I can get a pickaxe in Catherby. Oh! Yes! No way! And it's iron! Why is it under the boardwalk? What happened? I have never been so excited to use an iron pickaxe. Thank you for the 5 defense. It's time we take our brand new pickaxe for a spin.
funny.
Mining and smithing are going to be the lifeblood of upgrading our ship. Eventually, we'll need iron, steel, mithril, adamant bars. Today, we want bronze. I am
Yeah.
sitting myself down at this copper and tin, and we are just going to mine a bunch.
Yeah, once you get Deep Fin Point, you can do so much. Bro, when he gets Deep Fin Point, he's
11
going
mining,
to...
finishing up another
his
inventory
world
here.
is gonna
I just
change.
burned 10 out of 11 shrimp, bro. How does that even happen? I got addicted to getting ores. You know, I wasn't supposed to go straight to here because I do have a salvaging hook to make, but I can mine iron now. 15 mining. I'm going to get a couple. They're going to be super useful in the future. We're eventually going to want to upgrade. So let's grab some, and then we go over to the furnace, make our bars. Decent stockpile for now. It's looking good. The final ingredient for the salvaging hook. Damn, that feels good. It's a bit of a long walk from the Pandemonium Bank all the way over to the Entrada
this I
furnace.
knew
It's
was
like a
way
little
more
under
doable. The
2
planks,
minutes,
I
wanna
just did
say,
not
but
know.
It's not that bad, honestly. I have done way
once you get a
worse
salvaging
for smithing
hook,
in the past. I
you
think
can
we
get a
will
whole
eventually
lot-
unlock a better furnace, but this is just fine for now. Coming in for trip number 2, and then we're off. Okay, we've got a decent stockpile of supplies. Let's grab everything we need for this salvaging hook. I actually forgot my boat was docked at Entrana. piranha, so we got to take this back over to Pandemonium. Oh, we forgot the bronze nails. That's okay. There is a beautiful store right in the shipyard.
Easy.
That sells iron
That
and
store is
bronze
beautiful.
nails, so this is going to get us through for now. A massive milestone in Doc Johnson's career. Bronze salvaging hook made.
Bronze
our
hook was
first
bugged?
construction
How?
level, and we can officially salvage shipwrecks. This is the start of something so
Thank you,
beautiful.
Exhibition.
Just under 13 hours to get our first salvaging hook, and the possibilities are officially endless. I'm so excited. I'm so excited. And while we're at the shipyard, let's use the anvil. For the first time, I brought an extra bronze bar to make myself a bronze axe. Woodcutting
Nice.
officially unlocked. If you guys like the new
Nice.
series, make sure you subscribe for new episodes and drop a like. I will see you with episode 2 very soon.
Hey, give me episode 2 now. Now settled. I'm guessing episode 2 is not out yet, but that was that's epic. The thing is, though, each episode is going to take forever to make because it's just going to get longer and longer. The more and more of a crazy grind he has to do. Wow, wasn't subscribed. Fake RuneScaper. Need 1 hour episodes like Swampletics. It's totally dependent on what content he's able to do at the time. Yeah, and he's more bound by time now. Yeah, Swampletics, he took forever to make that. Yeah, he's gonna have to spread it out for sure. Weekly releases at first, then bi-weekly. Yeah, because as he goes, it's gonna start like capping off on like the amount of levels he's trying to get in stupid ways, like hitting seagulls on docks to get combat XP, like, you know. But I think this one will be a little more merciful than Swampletics was, because I think having all islands to your access opens the world a bit better than just Mauritania does. I could be wrong, but I think that's how it'll be. Yeah, it's definitely less restrictive. Definitely. Thank you, Major. All right. Well, that was fun. I enjoyed that. Limport, the OG One Chuck Man series, played his account for years before his first episode. Like 2 years. Yeah, dude, that's such commitment to a single series. It's insane to me. I don't think I have that much commitment for a single series. I don't know. That's a lot. That is a lot. I heckin' love Limport. 2 years. Yeah. Weaponized. Mora and Kata having the same thought. That's yeah. Oh, is that one of his quotes? I didn't even know what that meant. One of Limport's quotes. We have, chat, I don't know how many I started with, but I have 71 fire giants left. Oh, I haven't seen any of Limport's stuff. But I'm sure his One Chunk Man video is probably really good. Started with 140. So it took us roughly 30 minutes to get halfway through this task. You don't understand? He's vocally, aggressively, and presumably happily autistic. Oh, okay. That's cool.
I've got a
I didn't know if he
good
was
feeling
actually or
about
not.
this.
Anonymous gifting on a sub to Miniflow. Thank you, Anonymous. Guys, if you haven't subbed, you can get a free badge. Not free, I guess. But you can get a badge with the sub for the drops. Twitch badge. Limport is great. Giants suck. That's true. That's true. Colonello had a new video tonight as well. If you're interested, not sure if you're familiar with him. I've never heard of Colonello. One of the OG One Chunk Band. You should watch it. Watch this. It's gonna be about Burgess. Why WoW players are quitting old school RuneScape? Okay. I said it last night. I'm gonna say it again. I don't think this is a big. I don't think this is a big question. Why are you quitting Triumph? I just hate everything about this. I just hate it all. Please don't leave us.
I've got a
Tiro,
good
thank you for the
feeling about
sub.
this.
Appreciate it. Guys, if you sub, you get a RuneScape Dragon Scimitar badge. Truth finally comes out. I've been saying it since July. They were never not going back to WoW. That's why, yeah. But some, like, I don't think Sard's going back to WoW. I think some people will stick it out, but yes. Just watch it. It's a good discussion, despite the clickbait title. Okay. All right. I'm gonna watch it. But I just had to say my piece. Again, I don't think it's that shocking that people did go back. Yeah, I think Sard's definitely not going back, but Triumphant quits every morning that he wakes up, and it's lasts until he logs onto the game. That's to every single time, Rain, without fail. For OnlyFans, he will, and TPC Hardcore, which I might do the same. I don't know about TPC Hardcore, but I for sure will be going back for OnlyFans. Yeah, but yeah, I feel like that's different. It's not even really going. I don't know. It's just different. No, Sard was more classic. I don't think Sard did that much retail. Sard was way more classic. All right, let's see what this is.
About half a year ago, I made a video discussing why so many WoW players have switched over to old school RuneScape. It quickly became one of my most watched as players and content creators alike peeked behind the curtain of a different kind of MMO and discovered something
different.
Worth playing.
Very
it
different.
Even got an Asmongold reaction. See? Right there. Between why young men don't like Democrats and migrant mob attacks courthouse,
Gosh,
ICE supports
dang
entire
it.
building.
Gosh,
So,
dang it, the politics.
that's nice. In this space, Asmongold
What a
reactions are pretty
random-
rare. I'm not even a guy in front of a green screen. Take that, Idol, Jimmy, others. And he even said this.
I really think this is a great video. I was glad that I watched
Maybe,
this,
Rain,
and I
maybe.
think that I pretty much agree with everything he's saying.
Clearly, this video is going to age perfectly. Anyway, let's check in on some of our favorite RuneScape streamers.
Making any claims and then just seeing how the Twitch world actually operates usually doesn't age well, but that's funny.
I'm playing both, my friend.
All y'all bitch asses, I'm out of that Gilnor shit. I'm on here, New World style.
Oh.
New World.
The return to hardcore WoW.
New World.
I lost interest. I was addicted to the game, and I feel like I completely lost my touch with the game. I have no interest in doing dailies in a bullshit game.
I'm out of that Gilnor shit.
The new world is it's so
Oh.
funny.
Okay, let's talk about that. I promise I'm not joking when I say that I think that video has remained relevant. It outlined elements of OSRS that are appealing to fans of the MMO and explained why so many WoW players, particularly those who
Should've
played a
got
lot
New
of
World
Classic,
shut down.
have found themselves enjoying RuneScape, in no small part because of a massive content drought in WoW. While
Yeah.
I think that WoW is still within
Yeah.
a content drought, Blizzard
Yep.
has announced a re-release of its first expansion, the
Yep.
Burning Crusade, which naturally
Yep.
is garnering some attention, especially due to Soda Poppin's
Oh, I
ability
know. I
to
watched a little
create
bit of
another
Soda Pop.
OnlyFans event, wherein all these streamers can once again collaborate
Correct.
and have a great time.
Correct.
Ever since that
That's
video
one of the
mine, many a
reasons.
WoW player has came and went, etching their mark on the world and the content creation scene that defines
True.
it. Some more than others, but ultimately the flock has become but a few remaining creators that continue on, and even that feels short-lived.
It was re-released
Why?
before. Yeah.
The answer is simple.
This is
These
the third
creators
release.
Played a lot of old school
Of TBC.
RuneScape. In fact, most of them played more OSRS than they did Classic Anniversary during OnlyFans a year ago. While their adventures were short-lived from the perspective of an old school RuneScape player, these aren't your normal old school RuneScape players. Their career is streaming video games. They
Correct.
likely played more RuneScape in half a year than most of you have in the past year. Just look at their stats. It's no wonder that many of them have burned out having grinded so hard. Also, there's more WoW content coming out, something that wasn't
Yeah.
happening back when they started.
Yeah.
There's no reason to
Everybody, dude, I saw so many chatters. Like, guys, do you realize how many hours they're putting into this game? Like, it's not necessarily the amount of time over, like, or the amount of months they've been streaming RuneScape. It's the amount of time in those months. That's why everybody was also worried about burnout.
to look at this in a black and white way. You aren't just an OSRS player or a WoW player. In fact,
Yeah, Rain.
if I had to
Correct.
guess, most streamers want to just be players, MMO and otherwise. I doubt that they won't dabble in OSRS in the future, especially when,
Correct.
if Blizzard messes something up again. Finally, some may not have stopped playing at all. As Savix put it, bouncing between two separate games confuses viewership and negatively impacts a streamer's career.
It
But
does.
that's the broad answer, and we will talk about this broadly. But there are also specific answers, specific to creators, their motivations, and their goals, as well as some important takeaways for prospect players, content creators, and even game developers.
Okay.
So
Lot
let's
of-
get into it.
Yeah. A lot of topics there.
As I see it, burnout is one of the two main culprits that causes departure. I'm sure most of us know what burnout is, but in my perspective, burnout is achieved through certain environments. What causes an individual to burn out is a feeling of stagnancy, a lack of movement. So if your journey through a game is like a long, winding road trip, burnout would be gridlock, endless traffic. When you
Yeah.
feel like you aren't making progress,
This is a
then you
good
end up
analogy.
perceiving
That's a good
time
analogy.
spent in the game as wasted. OSRS mitigates this by having loads of different goals to incrementally work toward, but also
It's not just burnout.
brings this upon itself by having
It's not.
certain pitfalls in its progression. Incredibly rare drops that gate a huge swath of content, such as the Bowfa and its respective crystal armor obtained through
It's just funny of what we're going through right now and him talking about
the
it.
corrupted gauntlet is actually a great example of this. While the content is great, it also acts like a bottleneck for Iron Man. Until you complete it, you feel restricted from breaking through into the endgame, even if that's not always the case. No surprise then that quite a few of these WoW streamers quit around this time. Shobek, for example, got his enhanced crystal seed relatively early, but at that
I don't think views can be ignored, Lang.
point clearly felt the weight of burnout pushing him away. The same kind of issue exists with specific skill grinds in OSRS, skills that feel singular in their purpose and have very
We got
limited
bottomless
output,
bucket.
like agility in the later levels. It's not rewarding to train because it provides so little. The same
Yeah.
applies to smithing, mining after a certain point, firemaking,
Yeah.
runecraft, hunter, thieving.
There's
Wow, there are a lot of
diminishing
skills in this game
rewards.
that need
There's
some
diminishing
work, but
rewards.
that's a subject for another video.
Shobek
To lay
definitely
out
burned
the
out,
issue,
yeah.
these are people
I
who
would
play
agree.
games as a career. Their jobs rely on
I would
them
agree with
being
that.
entertaining, and that is difficult to do when experiencing a level of burnout.
Careful, girl.
Burnout stems from long hours, a lack of diverse content, i.e. being stuck in the corrupted gauntlet, and slow progression, gridlock. The impression of immobility can also happen thanks to setting far-reaching goals that you don't make meaningful progression toward every day. So if you just started the game and decide, I want to get the Inferno Cape, every day won't feel meaningful in your journey to achieve
Right.
that. Old school
Yeah,
RuneScape does
I-
rely on
I think
setting
psychologically-
goals. That's the only way to get invested in
psychologically,
the game, but they need to be curated
shorter
goals
goals
balanced
do
around
feel
your
better.
current place.
For sure.
If you're new, think Dragon Slayer, Dragon Defender, Dragon Scimitar. If you're in
Yeah.
the mid game, think Bowfa, Quest Cape, Osmumten's Fang. If you're in the end game, that's when Inferno, Colosseum, and the Thieves
Yeah.
of Blood become
Yeah.
possible. This all comes to a head when there's also some misunderstandings of the game's purpose. I'm not trying to imply that these WoW streamers were playing the game wrong. That's the beauty of OSRS. You can play however you want.
Correct.
Just that expectations may have birthed gridlock. I've said this before, but World of Warcraft is very much combat-centric. Combat is 70% of the game. It'd be 90% if we're counting the time spent traveling between the next combat encounter. 95% if we're counting waiting for groups to fill for combat. It's singular in its purpose, and that also applies to Classic WoW, even when it had a broader, slower-paced goal in mind.
Yeah, I think it's
not
good.
a problem,
It's good
but also
method
not
second.
anything like OSRS, which is maybe like 30% combat-centric. Certainly
Right.
when playing an Iron Man. If that is your preferred game mode, you simply can't only be doing combat. I say this often, but RuneScape isn't just a point-and-click adventure game, and it isn't just a rhythm game. It's also a management game.
Yeah.
You are managing your supplies,
Yeah,
your
that's a good-
inventory,
that's a good
your
point.
loadout. These are micro puzzles being
Yeah.
solved every single time you do just about anything.
You open that bank,
in the game.
it's always
what
like, okay, what do I
creates so
have?
much
What can I
engagement
use?
in the most minor action,
Yeah.
because maximizing efficiency is part of successful management. Every time I see
True.
people balk at efficient players, how can you have fun doing that? Well, for the same reason you have fun playing Factorio, RimWorld, and Stardew Valley.
Fair.
Aggregating resources through planning is satisfying. And then having content to use those
Frenzy.
resources on for
Hort.
impactful account
Loot
progression
Goblin over
is
there.
the best feeling in the game. But that only happens if you enjoy that part of the game. For example, if you only join RuneScape to do the PVM because that's the most immediately fun element and
Yeah.
the most viewer-friendly, well, shit, that's gonna make your overall journey feel really bad. You're doing things you hate just for the off chance that you'll eventually get to the parts you don't. And that's broadly what I think happened for a lot of WoW streamers. The OSRS PVM is clearly very engaging. If you've
It is.
never played, you may look at the
It is.
screen and scoff at the colored squares and simplistic graphics, but OSRS has more mechanical depth for the individual player than just about any MMO. I say this as someone who rated cutting-edge content in WoW for
That's
many
impressive.
years.
That's
The
impressive.
mechanics in OSRS are not only harder, more punishing, and require more attention, but the game itself has more.
I still think that is debatable depending on what raid you're doing in WoW, et cetera, et cetera. But it is very, very, very hard. There's no doubt about that. And the difficulty is that's one of the things I do love about RuneScape. It's so difficult. And as somebody that likes to do challenges, aka my tick eating challenge, I enjoy a challenge. I do.
more depth to its moment-to-moment gameplay.
I haven't got to the
That's
hardest
not to say
content yet.
mythic
Well, I
raiding in WoW
believe
is
that.
Easy,
I
just that
believe
it
that.
taps into a different skill set. It's group-centric, meaning that simplistic mechanics are made far harder when 20 people
Yeah, I
need
would
to
agree
be
with that,
doing them
Virtus.
flawlessly and in tandem. But individual mechanics in WoW rarely exceed that. Moving left, moving right, standing there, hitting that, interrupting X, pushing
the
P.
tick eating?
The difficulty is in
Tick,
coordination.
tick.
In
Shut
OSRS,
up.
the difficulty stems from anything but. So if you don't like the management aspects of RuneScape, then you likely won't connect to the game. And if you only want to do the PVM, don't make an Iron Man, right? That's the other broad criticism levied at these streamers. They
Yeah.
shouldn't have made Iron Man. And I
Foe.
wholeheartedly disagree. There are
Ooh, okay. I disagree with that too. I disagree with it. I do. I disagree with it. But let's see it.
only two kinds of
Yeah,
people
okay,
streaming
no way.
non-Iron Man in the OSRS space. Very talented PVMers like No Monkey,
No!
Mogo, Kirby, and so on, and very talented PvPers such as Odablock, Dino, and West Ham. Otherwise, even if you're a new player, Mainscape is just kind of fucking boring to watch, especially when you have viewers capable of giving you anything you need.
We've talked about this.
While you
That's-
can say just don't accept
100%.
handouts, not only is that easier said than done, it also doesn't dispel the myth that it happens regardless.
100%.
Similarly, the journey of Iron Man,
Retweet.
the need to do
Retweet.
the wide breadth
Retweet.
of content in the game, both good and bad, is
We've
what makes for
we've said this
compelling
over and over
streams.
again in chat.
Recently, Sardako went
Stream.
for the Inferno Cape, one of the
Oh, this is
hardest items in
recent.
the entire game to obtain, and after 70 odd attempts, he got it. I don't think this
This is a recent video. Holy frick.
would have hit as hard if he was rocking full BIS, range, and mage with
I mean,
a
I see that's 14 hours ago, but I would thought the editing for this took him
3 bill setup. The setbacks, the failures, mechanical and material, is what made the effort engaging to watch. That's what connected the viewers to the stream. They're not always fun, but it makes for the better story, the more exciting overall experience. Iron Man mode is the de facto story of old school RuneScape. It's not just for those who love grinding, and that hasn't been the case for like 8 years. It's there to give incentives to explore every part of this game and gain value from those parts. It's meant to be a natural form of progression. If I were to say anything in hindsight, it's that I wish there was more consideration for some group Iron Man between players who stuck around for longer, as that can alleviate.
But you don't know how it's going to play out. That's the thing. You don't know who's going to stick it out and who doesn't. So that's kind of like, it's kind of only in hindsight would you know.
The mid-game resource grind. I can say that from experience, as my first time with OSRS was as a group Iron Man, and look at me now. Now that we've covered the
we
broad
could
reasons,
downgrade, we could, but now that you're already here,
to perform a good analysis, I wanted to reach out to some of these streamers and get their perspectives. I couldn't communicate with all of them, but those I did helped me a ton, so thank you. I sat down virtually with Jokered last week for an episode of my Fireside podcast. If you're wondering what that is, it's a show where I bring on all kinds of wonderful content creators to yap about games, content creation, and more. You can find it on my second channel with the full Jokered episode uploaded. I've had Alien Food, Josh Isn't Gaming, the CEO of MMOs, and even a Jagex developer, Mod Grub,
nothing at value,
chat, with lots more coming in the future.
As we've had the members, they also we've had the Mainscape versus
future episodes of Fireside on my main channel. So if that interests you and you want to support these projects,
it's not
feel free
super,
to become a member
super
on this
straightforward.
channel. Anyway, Jokered was the world first max level in Classic WoW during its release in 2019. I remember watching his gameplay at the time and genuinely being in awe at how much of a grinder he is.
He is.
So it shouldn't go as any surprise that he is one of those streamers that got incredibly invested in RuneScape. It kind of hits the elements.
Is anyone still playing Group Iron Man from the OnlyFans members who tried? No.
Of an MMO that speak to
well, there's there's Maester and Gordon now that are doing it together, but not from like, and they're both in OnlyFans.
Him. When I asked him about the departed streamers, those who left, he had this to say.
One of the worst things that I can think of as a streamer is you go live and you don't know what you're doing. You don't have a plan. You don't have a task to do. You're just like kind of like grasping at content, right? Which is something that I have many issues with WoW, because I've played WoW for so long. I've made so many characters. It's just like at some point,
you're
scraping the bottom of the barrel. There's just not that much left, right? And I feel like with RuneScape, it's just like a bigger barrel of like almost like a never-ending ocean in it, right? So like I really like that about the game, where there's just so many ridiculously long grinds, and I feel like I could just never run out of things to do. So that's kind of what keeps me playing, as well as just trying to like
the amount of content in one world is insane.
Like I've been working on the achievement cape since I finished my quest cape, right, which is a while back now, and I still haven't even probably done half of it. So it's just one of those things where that's kind of what keeps me going and playing the game.
Yeah.
Maybe for the other content creators, it was more about like doing the quests, maybe just checking out a bit of the mid game, right? They started playing before me as well, to be fair, right? So maybe they had their fill. I'm not sure. Like, I can't really put myself in their shoes that well, you know?
A core reason why Jokered not only stuck around, but went on to achieve some genuinely awe-inspiring things, such as maxing sailing in under a week, as someone who has only been playing for like 4 months, is because he connected with the management side of RuneScape.
Yeah.
His first 99 was farming, doing herb runs, and stacking up resources for PVM grinds was satisfying content to him. He didn't hate that side of the game. He actively encouraged it.
Joker's definitely built for this game.
Without it, the game would fail in its goal of being a long-term MMO. After all, he's no stranger to grinds. He did over 2,000 solos of a dungeon in Classic when farming a dagger. While for most Classic WoW players, the longest grind in the game is the Journey to Max, for OSRS players, that would be nothing. Breakfast. That's not to say that WoW Classic didn't have insane grinds, such as Rank 14, but that they weren't mandatory or done by most players. And in the case of Rank 14, no longer exist in the way they used to.
And then I saw like a lot of other WoW content creators were playing it for like a month or so, right? And I was like, I'll just try the game out for a few days right before Mists of Pandaria launched. Yeah. And I ended up liking it. It was fun. I ended up stopping playing MOP, played for like a couple days only, and then I went back to.
I wish I had started it earlier than I did. But...
Definitely, the early game wasn't like the best compared to how it is now, but it's just like you gradually unlock quality of life, and it just makes the game feel better over time. You know what I mean? Like it's just.
I mean, the progression is
amazing.
Kind of
like the game design of it, right? Like where you unlock like traveling with fairy rings, and you can.
That was a big unlock.
Teleport around, so it's just kept getting better and better. And I'm still playing. I've like, what is it? 80 days now on my on my account.
Love that.
Ridiculous.
Meanwhile, other WoW turned OSRS streamers took an entirely different approach to the game. Guzu is likely the most well-known convert, as his guideless Quest Cape journey created some truly memorable moments. It captured the same feelings that early episodes of Alien Food's Unguided series did, wherein a player discovers
Guzu said he's still gonna go for the Infernal Cape one day,
unbegotten to metas and viewer demands. While Guzu didn't connect with the management side of RuneScape as much, he did resonate with an aspect that most streamers didn't: the quests. Arguably one of the most, if not the most distinguishing feature of this MMO that most people overlook. Quests in RuneScape are single-player adventures filled with challenges, puzzles, and quite a lot of dialogue.
I love it.
While you can use the Quest Helper plugin to simplify them, just the sheer fact that a RuneScape quest can kill your character in a boss fight distinctly separates them from other MMOs. You may be facing an existential, strangely barefooted threat in World of Warcraft, but it clearly isn't doing much to damage you, to hurt your character. So why should you care or believe in that threat? On the other hand, in OSRS, you are not only dying to certain quest bosses, but sometimes are doing so repeatedly. It's unique.
Dude, gosh dang it, that the Vampire Questline blind was so, dude, the stupid darkness thing. Man.
Aren't there to be repeatable chores to slop through on your way to max level, but are a separate side of the game. They benefit your character's progression by granting great rewards and act as goals to achieve in and of themselves. Out of all of these players, Guzu's journey felt the most insular and compact. Most viewers likely understood that after the Quest Cape, he would explore different avenues or return back to WoW. But along those same lines, I think most players know that when OSRS receives a new quest, or a set of new quests, he may be the first back in line to experience them. Sodapoppin's initial interest in OSRS is likely what popularized the meta after Guzu jump-started it. While I don't have much to say about Sodapoppin, as he didn't play the game enough to understand it or take something away from it, he is an influencer that now is responsible for some of the most memorable events in both games, WoW and RuneScape. In WoW, he played a role in orchestrating OnlyFans, which contributed a lot of publicity to Classic WoW's anniversary release, and in OSRS,
I mean, Soda wasn't named to OSRS. He was
pitting streamer against streamer in one of the most bizarre and funny crossovers in recent memory. His influence,
dude, I did not know S-Fan dressed up as Sandwich Lady for that. That's crazy.
Even if not in game.
Did not know that.
Is an interesting case. He didn't play as much OSRS as some of his peers had, but his takeaways were fascinating. His adventure into RuneScape felt like a fact-finding mission. I never got the impression that he would quit WoW, but rather explore an alternate world and then apply that world's success to WoW.
It's just a wise old man. That's amazing.
Zaryu spent a lot of time post-OSRS thinking about the elements of the game that would apply well to Classic Plus, the version of Classic WoW that fans are eagerly waiting for.
Savic's taking a concussion
that would turn Blizzard's penchant for re-releasing old content on its head by having them create actually new content for Classic WoW, and potentially set it on a separate path to the main game, much like OSRS did to RuneScape 3 all those years ago. As a WoW player, I'm excited to see what Classic Plus looks like. As a RuneScape player, I'm incredibly skeptical. I made an entire video about why, one that not only became my most controversial, but was also reacted to by Zaryu and gave me the opportunity to reach out and ask about the topic of this video. This is what he said. In my eyes, it came down to two things mainly. The first reason is that most WoW creators/streamers are streamers, meaning they need to do what's best for them, but also for their communities. And when they were originally playing OSRS, they had an influx of 2 times or 3 times normal viewership. So as a streamer, it's a no-brainer to play more of that game. But once that falls off, it becomes harder to justify even if you're enjoying the game. The harder question to answer is, why did the viewership fall off? Novelty wearing off, or mid-game too grindy? I believe the masses get bored of the repetitive nature of the mid-game, even if it is good game design.
I don't think it all comes down to viewers, but it's definitely a factor that you can't ignore.
My suggestion, mains can easily be cheated by being given some of the best loot in the game, making them not as good to stream because it undermines the entire journey of obtaining items when everything is given to you. And
But the like reverse can be said, where like even if Czar was really enjoying the game, if his viewership was half of what other games was, it's hard to justify that even if you're enjoying it. And not for showback, Joker lost viewers. It's definitely it's 100% more than just viewers and more than just the positive side of viewers. Try, you're a long-time WoW player, right? Is combat the best part of WoW? I've never played it, so I don't fully understand the horizontal versus vertical game design of the argument. I'm actually not a long-time WoW player. I've only played WoW for a year, so I'm actually a newer WoW player. But combat design is definitely one of the biggest parts of the game for sure. But horizontal versus vertical is a different topic entirely. Sodako's stream popped the frick off. It did. Joker is tolerating the viewer loss because he loves the game. Right, exactly. So it's not like it doesn't come down just to viewership. Like if your viewers take some hit, but you enjoy the game more, then you're willing to take that hit. But yeah, if your viewership is like more than half, then it's gonna become a bigger factor, right? I think that's what it was for Czar. It was like more than half for him doing RuneScape. Everyone is already preparing to get on the fix hype because it's going to be the best way to grow their channel. Yeah, maybe. Streamers read the hype. It's how you do your job. Yeah, that for sure. I'm more of a WoW player than you. That's probably true. Yeah. Again, the majority of my gaming life, not career, but just life is League of Legends. WoW combat is pretty enjoyable. Come from someone who didn't get into it a year back. I think WoW combat is very enjoyable, 100%.
And Iron Men have an insane grind that is tough to stream to a super large audience because of how grindy it can get. Although
Yes.
I believe Irons to be more fun to watch than mains for the most part, the journey, I think a bronze man of sorts, minus the PvP portion, i.e. no lootable items in PvP, would
This is what I kept saying. This is 100%.
solve this. This would cut farming down by a ton and also allow for an authentic journey without handouts.
Probably not even
This type
mid-game
of
and
game
league.
mode,
Oh,
I
shut
believe,
up.
would have appealed the most to nearly every WoW streamer, but it didn't exist officially. After returning to WoW, Zaryu created a spreadsheet of all kinds of different ideas that could be added to Classic Plus, and then polled his viewers on each one using the very same polling breakpoints that Jagex does for OSRS, 70% to pass. I also spent a couple hours discussing this very spreadsheet with resident OSRS chunkman Josh Isn't Gaming on an upcoming episode of
The bronze man we're talking about, Valid, is different than the bronze man you have now, and I've addressed kind of like the differences and how it would change, and I think the changes I would make the bronze man would make it absolutely watchable.
Fireside, my podcast.
Exactly.
So look
Brunsey.
out for that on
Yeah.
my second channel within the next week or two. Anyway, Zaryu's takeaways are very important to understand because they will help us tie things together in this video's conclusion. I think it's fair to say that Sardako went hard. He, alongside Joker, spent more time than anyone else in RuneScape and has the achievements to prove it. He got the first Bowfa and the first Inferno Cape. RuneScape's PVM clearly resonated with him. I also spent some time speaking to him on stream about OSRS, Classic Plus, and the topic of this very video. He had a similar takeaway to Zaryu. An official Bronzeman mode with restricted PvP would have kept more WoW streamers playing. I'd be hard-pressed to disagree since adding new game modes
100%
doesn't damage OSRS at all. You
Correct.
really don't need
and the only counter argument to that, the only counter argument people have is like, well, you're taking dev time, which I don't think is a valid
servers or
argument.
to split the player base to include them. While I know there were other streamers checking the game out, I think my broad
So WoW's not more horizontal. WoW's more vertical. Basically, all that means, vertical versus horizontal, is that horizontal it stacks with expansions, right? Where what you did in the past is kind of minimized or completely erased, and the next thing is what you focus on, and then the next thing, and the next thing. Whereas RuneScape is more horizontal. Basically, it lasts. So it's what you do now will always affect the future. That's not necessarily the case in WoW.
conclusions about burnout apply to them well enough that I don't need to spend more time analyzing specific cases. But shout out to them nevertheless, you can see some of them on screen here. The final content creator I want to mention isn't a streamer at all.
Grayson.
Mad Season Show is the most well-known classic WoW YouTuber. He has been making WoW content for over a decade and has made a brand out of his monotone voice, compelling analysis, and predictions over impending monetization. Told you so. Over a year
No, but
ago,
the fire cape helps you get the Inferno cape. That's the difference.
so he checked out old school RuneScape and enjoyed it so much that he wanted to create an unguided series. It quickly became one of my favorite pieces of OSRS content ever. It tapped into that alien food unguided appeal while coming from a voice that has never touched the game before. Watching him stumble through without even the pre-existing context of how the game works is incredible. Seeing him discover how to splash on
but in WoW, you could get max BIS stuff, and then the next expansion it's all irrelevant and it doesn't help you get the next stuff. What Aquini's saying, right? If you kill in the next expansion, if you kill one mob and that mob drops a cape, it'll be better than the BIS stuff you had in that season. It's just like it all becomes completely irrelevant when the next expansion comes out. But the fire cape helps you grind and progress your account. Whereas like, yeah, you don't need any of it. You can be max gear for the final raid of the expansion. You'll get a quest in green in the next expansion that's 4 times as good. Right, exactly.
seagulls in Port Sarim totally through deduction or spending dozens of hours grinding Wintertod for
I haven't watched the series at all.
Hatchet.
No, I
Seeing
haven't.
him wrangle the game's occasionally obtuse systems is not only some of the best content, it's crucial for game design too. That's the benefit of having so many new players check out OSRS, and why it has seen so much growth over the past few years. While the jagged edges of the game are nostalgic and very important,
there's not really
in some
stats
ways,
in WoW.
they aren't all winners. Over time, Jagex and
Well,
plugin
both.
developers
I mean,
alike have alleviated many of the
level is
overbearing
big.
points of friction and created a much more palatable onboarding experience. In no small part,
just one
thanks to
stat.
content creators like Mad Season who point out flaws that have been ignored thanks to a player base that hasn't made new accounts in many years. Since he started playing, the game added login tips, skill summaries, and slightly more guidance that made old school RuneScape more approachable without sacrificing its identity as an old school MMO. Many of these streamers have left, but not without making an indelible mark on the game we all love. RuneScape only benefited from their presence. They showcased the flaws and successes of the early game, allowing Jagex to continue improving aspects that aren't criticized enough. They personally experienced an entirely different subgenre of MMO, and most importantly, they created amazing content for all of us to watch. The one thing that didn't benefit, yet, is World of Warcraft. In fact, this is where things become complicated. Many streamers and viewers that play both games or just WoW have settled on a single takeaway: make Classic Plus like old school RuneScape. They love WoW, they want Classic Plus to be successful, and OSRS looks like the kind of paradigm to apply. My controversial video on this subject essentially took the counter to that, arguing that WoW does not have the systems, backend, and community necessary to translate old school RuneScape success, and in addition to that, doesn't have a company running it with a vision for the game's future. You can't just cherry pick parts of OSRS you like without acknowledging how crucial the parts you don't are. The management side of OSRS, the herb runs, the farming, the fletching, the crafting, that is what breeds longevity. That's what makes RuneScape a long-term MMO, and why even classic WoW struggled to retain persistent activity outside of its patches. For example, many WoW players look to OSRS and say, I wish WoW could make the kinds of solo challenges RuneScape has, without understanding that it can't. Not really. RuneScape isn't driven by the holy trinity of tank, DPS, and healers. It doesn't have classes or respective specializations, meaning that every player has access to the same utilities and offensive approaches as any other. There are no limits.
Again,
to
you're
what you
comparing
can
apples and
can't be
oranges.
based
It's such
on
different
choices
games.
you made during character creation. The roles and specializations associated with the Holy Trinity are crucial for WoW's identity. They aren't conducive to solo challenges.
Right.
The only method through which
Correct.
this would be possible would be if Blizzard dedicated an inordinate amount of time creating challenges for specific specializations, like 30 of them. It's untenable from a content creation standpoint. And we know this because they've kind of tried it before. In the Legion expansion, there was a patch that
Slayer
added an
task
activity
completed.
called the Mage
Nice.
Tower, which was a solo challenge that awarded a unique
Nice.
cosmetic for your specialization. It was actually a collection of 7 challenges, with each individual one encompassing a certain grouping of specializations that had the utilities required to deal with those
Easy
specific
clap.
encounters mechanics. It was really good, actually. I loved getting the appearances back in 2017. But that was in a version of the game where classes are already homogenized. Most already had interrupt, self-heals, and other forms of CC. That is not the case in Classic. Specializations are very different from one another. Some tanks, like the Protection Paladin, don't even have a taunt button. Utilities are separated, with only some classes and specializations able to do things like solo dungeons. You wouldn't be able to create 7 encounters, you'd need to create over 20. The only other solution is to apply the same level of homogenization that would kind of ruin the spirit of Classic WoW's classes. So while it is easy to say just do what RuneScape does, they can't. It doesn't map on. And when
yeah, you can do some things like it's a lot more nuanced. You can't copy and paste. You got to take elements. You got to figure out what elements do fit and don't fit and why they can't fit.
Escape because of the, say, overbearing management grind, only to turn around and say, man, I hope Classic Plus copies RuneScape. No, you don't. And it can't. WoW players aren't going to like that. You
Correct.
won't like that. The
Correct.
game doesn't have the infrastructure necessary for long-term horizontal progression. The only way OSRS achieved this is by not being as combat focused. Much like my takeaway in that one controversial video, it's a ship of Theseus. To create a sustainable future for Classic Plus, you'd need to perpetually strip it of elements that define World of Warcraft.
Correct.
And
Fish,
while I
yeah.
would personally
very
like
defining
Blizzard to
feature.
swing for the fences and truly try something different, I fear that a lot of WoW players may not want that
Oh, I
at
do,
all.
Quinn. I do.
It's part of the reason why many of these streamers played more OSRS than they did Classic Anniversary, even though many of the former systems didn't appeal much to them. This is RuneScape's identity. It's not that WoW or Blizzard shouldn't take it, it's that they probably can't. I asked Zaryu what he hopes Classic Plus takes from old school RuneScape. He said this: my final takeaway is that every game is different, and you can't one-for-one copy everything for other games like
Correct.
WoW because it
Correct.
simply doesn't work. Skilling
Correct.
doesn't exist in WoW, and it doesn't need to necessarily.
Yeah.
Things like WoW having classes, larger raids, etc., these are staples of WoW
Right.
and make it so that you can't just copy-paste all things
Right.
from RuneScape.
Right.
So the idea is
Right.
to honor that the games are different, but still gain inspiration from some things that work, mainly
Well said.
systems. The biggest
said.
by far in my eyes are 1, the voting system, 2,
Yeah.
honoring the tradition of the game, and 3,
Yeah.
when adding new content, it shouldn't completely invalidate all
Yeah.
of the old content.
Yes, if you can make it more horizontal, that would be big.
It's easy to see where he's coming from, and I generally agree. Our views do differ slightly though, such as my perspective that I don't think polling would work in Classic because the player base doesn't have a general broad vision for the game.
I don't know. I disagree with that. I don't think you know that until you actually poll.
And haven't yet been put in the position to need to consider its longevity in the future.
Well, it's just because they haven't been put in the position. It's then that's a catch-22. If they can't vote because they haven't been put in the position to vote for longevity or think about longevity, then they will never vote or think about longevity. So it's just like that's a catch-22. I don't agree with that.
Future, which could lead them to vote in things that seem appealing in the present but detract from its future sustainability. The success of polling in OSRS first stemmed from the community's fear of change. This allowed the developers to prove themselves, create a vision for the future, and only then pitch ideas that are larger, greater, evolutionary. If this collective detour into old school
I don't fully agree with that.
improves another world that I love dearly, then that's nothing but a win in my book. I don't think World of Warcraft is cannibalizing RuneScape's player base. It's not similar enough of a game, but I do think it can learn from RuneScape's successes. And the first place to start, if not the developers, is the influencers that can create the
My room,
necessary
Dougs?
conversations to make that happen. If I am to wish for something, it'd be for all of these talented content creators to lay the foundation needed for Classic Plus. Not for it to exist, but for it to thrive. So, why are WoW players quitting old school RuneScape?
Turtle's room.
Well, I'm not sure if they are.
Thank you, Doug.
Because they're taking just a little bit of RuneScape back with them.
Talking about WoW and OSRS? Yeah, it's so I still don't know if I got exactly why he's saying. So he said burnout. I remember him saying burnout. What was the number 2? Was Iron Man the number 2? He said there's 2 main reasons, right?
Simple. It's no wonder that ability is no small part because the annoying Rune Crew of mine mess than they did Classic Anniversary during OnlyFans. That's the other broad criticism levied at these streamers. They shouldn't have made Iron Man. And I
stream success? Oh, so it was viewership. Yeah, I think yeah. Burnout and Iron Man go hand in hand. No, so Theory-Wise actually advocates for them actually making Iron Man, and he advocates for the same reasons that I advocate why Iron Man is so important to it. I completely agree. But yeah, I think the points of Theory-Wise here was combating what everybody else saying, streamers shouldn't have made Iron Man. Streamers shouldn't have made Iron Mans. Like a lot of people were saying that. I fundamentally disagree with that, and I agree. At the same points I made is what Theory-Wise is saying here. And I think all streamers should have done Iron Man. Now, I also agree with what Zaryu said in that Bronze Man would have been best for streamers, but the Bronze Man in a modified way, not in the way that we understand it now. Very simple. Iron Man gameplay isn't RNG based. When you're at the end game, every goal becomes RNG, which leads to burnout. Iron Man gameplay isn't RNG based. When you're at the end game, every goal becomes RNG. The RNG aspect, it definitely increases the grind and makes it even more grindy at times. Casual viewers probably don't want to see the game thing over and over without dynamics to it, and mid-game OSRs can be like that. Yeah, I agree. I think viewership is definitely a absolute big reason, but the third reason I don't think he necessarily addressed here. I agree viewership and I agree burnout. But I also think the third reason of streamers just legitimately wanting to play their game and the games they want to play. And I think streamers going back to World of Warcraft is just a game they enjoy. So I think that third aspect definitely has to be considered here. It's not like, someone like Shobek obviously went to other MMOs, but I think somebody like Guzu going back to WoW, part of that was just because he truly missed playing World of Warcraft, right? Missed a little bit because of the internet outage, but I think Group Iron Man is a good alternative Bronze Man for streamers since they can split up grinds. They can, but somebody's got to make herbs, and somebody's got to get 10,000 blood runes to do a fire keep, or infernal, right? Or 100,000 blood runes. WoW's home for a lot of them. They're always going back, and part of it being home is viewership, right? Because their viewers know that they know their viewers want to watch WoW, so it's like that makes sense. But also it being home is also part of them enjoying the game. They're all crapping on ultra hardcore, yeah. I don't know all of them. I've heard that other streamers were. I don't know who was and wasn't. I will say with streamers making Iron Man or Ultimate Iron Man content has helped me not burn out as much. I mean, it's fun to see other people going through the same difficulties. That's always enjoyable, you know. It makes a more of a bond, even with like hardcore stuff, like knowing other people are, you know, dealing with the same stuff. Because it was about a year not playing WoW. He ventured into other games before OSRS. Yeah. So Guzu had been out of playing WoW for a long time. I agree. So I know he had an itch to play it again. All the BS around people quitting talking is literally noise, or it's just rowdy. I took a break. That's true. Yeah. You can take long breaks and RuneScape and come back. Hence the horizontal gameplay. Soraka and Zar got a lot of pushback on Bronzeman, but I think the general player base, not Twitch viewers, would actually enjoy that game mode. I think a modified Bronzeman would absolutely work, Zero. I really do think it would work. To be fair, OSRS is hella toxic. It can be. I've seen some considerable toxicity. In my opinion, it'll be interesting to see in the future if few streamers come back and say you want to create a group Iron Man. The group Iron Man in the future would be very cool content. I usually take 34 months breaks from OSRS around winter time. Doesn't mean I quit. Right. Exactly as well. A fresh WoW server is always good. Main goal is obviously to level. But your second goal is the farm goal to allow you to reach third goal, which is clearing the content. Continue clearing the content you need to go back to farming gold. Once that server is 34 months old, the gold becomes irrelevant, which basically makes you not needing to log in. Farm gold. I see what you're saying. Yeah, making gold. Yeah, I mean, essentially, you kind of beat the expansion, Cleo, is what happens. You kind of beat it. Thank you, Tux. I actually have a Varlamore locked Ultimate Iron Man. That sounds tough. I don't know what that vibe is. The Bronzeman pushback was the same dumb argument that we had here and kept going to PvP loot tables. Yeah, I think the PvP loot table is an easy solve. I do. I definitely do. If Bronzeman came out tomorrow, I would 100% jump on it. I think a Bronzeman solves a lot of things that streamers have difficulties with, but also keeps it difficult and engaging. If the whole PvP thing is solved, which it can be solved really easily. So yeah, I think I agree with this. I agree the two main reasons, burnout and viewership, are two things that absolutely affected majority of streamers. And in different quantities too. Like we said, like both of those things is very per person and per stream, right? So yeah, if you're streaming at 1,000 viewership, let's say, and you go down to 300 viewers, that's massive for your career. Like you can't just do that. But if one streamer's at, let's say 2,000, he's at 1,500, but he really enjoys the game, then he maybe sees that as a viable, like, okay, that's still fair enough, right? But the other things that he talked about too, like Joker's take is like the amount of content. He just feels like it's a whole new world for him to explore different content that he's already felt like he's exhausted in Warcraft. So even his viewership tanking isn't necessarily like he enjoys the game, A, and B, it's like a whole new world of content for him to do as a streamer. So the content aspect from what Joker is saying is as another element in this. So it's like the content you get, the viewership, the burnout, and the enjoyment of the game absolutely has to be taken into account. So, and then all four of those things affect streamers in different quantities. There's not a lot of money to be made from streaming. I'll tell you right now, Tilsker. Good for the mental. I could see him always returning for new content. A fresh classic WoW server would look entirely different if raw gold farmers were constantly getting banned. 100%. It would force actual players to log in and play the game, which makes it healthy MMO. This is why the hardcore guilds were healthy, because they had to log in actively farm. Yes, I think, look, Guild Self-Found made OnlyFans 2 way more enjoyable. Not Guild Self Found. Gold buying is what killed OnlyFans 1. It made OnlyFans 1 just a joke compared to OnlyFans 2. When Soda made OnlyFans 2 Guild Self Found and you had to farm everything and get all the guild, the trauma helped. Yes, okay, yes, that's true. But it enhanced the game tremendously. And also what enhanced the Iron Man feeling too. Guild Self Found was Pog. It was. Joker did say you get less viewership money on OSRS, but not big enough to quit. Right. And like, yeah, again, if streaming is your main career, like it is for me, like viewership is directly proportional to how much money you make. So yeah, if you're taking a 50%, it's not linear. But if you are taking 50% decrease in viewership, you could be taking a 50% decrease in the money made. So it obviously has to be considered. Real reason why players quit: not enough Tylenol. Yeah, it's there's not a ton of money made in streaming. I'm gonna be honest with you. I would not get into streaming if it was just to make money. It's not a good play. To be honest, I never played WoW, but it's not what I grew up with, so I don't even know I can't get into it. Yeah, it's fair, but it's not. I mean, I love WoW as well, but I played it when my first MMO was very similar to WoW, so I think it's related enough to where I like it a lot. Zico Showback Makra was great. OnlyFans, yeah, the drama in OnlyFans was good. There's drama in OnlyFans. Just get 2 viewers who are really rich and fund you no matter what. That's scary to me. Well, it's a very bad game to stream. I don't know about that. I think both. I mean, to be honest, I think both WoW and RuneScape have their difficulties. I think the biggest difficulty of WoW is when content dies out, like after 3 months after expansion, and you're sitting there and nothing new to do. And like Joker was saying, where he was scraping the bottom of the barrel trying to find new content. But the downside of OSRS is just doing the boring stuff on stream. Like, nope, it just has to be done. You basically need 15 characters a week to be able to full-time stream it. What was your first MMO? Lord of the Rings Online. That was my first MMO to really sink my teeth into and play. It's 100% true. Vanilla is probably the only game you could constantly be able to stream 8 to 10 hours a day because there's so much to do outside of raiding. Any expansion is basically your raid logging. I mean, retail is not necessarily raid logging. Retail, a lot of people look for like the transmogs, or they're doing Mythic Plus. So there is that aspect in Mythic Plus, like pushing high keys. In Classic, you're raid logging, but yeah, you're raid logging once the content dies out, which is usually like 3 months after expansion dies, and then you're kind of sitting there. That's the idea. Well, it's fun to watch if there are group dynamics and banter, or something to listen to while doing something else. Right. Group dynamics help a lot. I played RuneScape since it was classic, and WoW since 2006. Both games are great. Sadly, Blizzard isn't great anymore. Blizzard's having a rough spot for a long time. Max gets 30,000 viewers during Race to the World First. I wouldn't say it's a bad game to stream. Yeah, it's not. I mean, there's a reason why like WoW is like one of the most streamed categories in Twitch. But there's difficulties to it that you have to understand. I hate watching WoW alt grinding more than someone running strat for the 40th time. But doing alts in hardcore, I think, is still like pretty enjoyable. I think hardcore adds a spin to it. Even though high key pushing has a relatively niche community, yeah. I would probably agree with that, Mickey. Yeah. Mythic Plus more like looking for group simulator. Okay. That's. I mean, I don't do retail. This is why people come up with the ultra hardcore and then put themselves in infinite leveling death loop. I mean, it's not. I mean, ultra hardcore definitely extends the content, but if we're being honest, I mean, part of the content from ultra hardcore is it's the difficulty, not necessarily the content creation of it. Yeah. I'll get 340 viewers for mop public test raids. Then it comes to farm clears and it's completely dead. Yeah. Well, yeah, mop is not something I feel like most people are streaming right now. It's also it's already like it's already 3 months in, right? What are your stats? My stats are here. It's just something that comes from being an O-Stars player. I think like I don't like watching something that doesn't feel like it's progging the main account. I see. Yeah. You could also be saying during this conversation, XP waste. Streamer wasting XP. The concept for ultra hardcore is the hate watchers waiting for the streamer to die. It's not like, I feel like that's a pessimistic view of it. I mean, there is hate watchers waiting for the streamer to die for sure, but it's about the intensity of it, man. It's the same. It's the same for hardcore, except it's ultra, right? It's like not knowing what dungeon could kill the streamer. That's why it's fun to play too, right? Not knowing when you're gonna die next is fun, but it's stressful. So it's the same reason. Like, I don't feel like I'm hate watching myself playing it. You know, I feel like that's not a correct way to view it. It's like I'm stressed, but the stress makes me enjoy it. Stop wasting XP. Could do this yapping post-tax pickups. Thanks. Wait, I'm trying to figure out what things to block. If you never hit max and you never run out of content, therefore it's good to die. Yes, that's true, Link. That is true. That is true. It extends the content. I wouldn't argue that it doesn't. You block when you get the bad tasks. Oh, I don't go ahead and block them right now. Okay. Here's my list. Drakes, elves, spiritual creatures, fire giants, metal giants, worms. Suckas. Stop the worm. Unlock for fossil island wyverns. Could block hellhounds before Serb and trolls. Okay. Dude, they're suckas, bro. You don't like pre-block stuff. Oh, okay. They really do suck. Okay. All right. But I've already blocked metal dragons, so you block drakes, elves, spiritual creatures, fire giants, worms. The thing is, I do need to know this though, because like I'm not gonna I sometimes do this off stream and I don't know what people like. Are you a WoW OG? So I've only been streaming for a year. And when I started streaming with WoW. That's why people know me from WoW, is because that's all I've streamed till this, when I full-time streamed. But before I started full-time streaming, I did, my main game is League of Legends. Good if you have cannonballs. I don't have cannonballs. No. Windows. Remind me later. What the frick? It's not your time, Windows. Okay, you disagree with blocking elves. Suckas aren't terrible, but I personally don't like doing them. Okay. Elves are low percent, though. I see. Okay. I don't know anything about WoW, but inherently risky content is more hype for viewers. Right. That's a great way to put it. Risky content is more exciting. It just is. Click this. There's a task list. Click the weight. High weight tasks you don't block. You don't like block. Tasks you. Oh, I see. Okay. Tasks and then weight. What is weight? Like what does weight mean in this context? What did I click? Chance to get the task. Okay. Weight. High weight equals high chance. Okay. So Metal Dragons. Abyssal I can't do yet. Bosses are good. Okay, so maybe my first one would be maybe Hellhounds, because they get them. People get them a lot, but Hellhounds are easier to kill. It's probably why people don't necessarily block them. And then Black Dragons. That might be my first one then. Most likely. Iron Man Guide Slayer. All right. Terrell skipping, killing bosses, recommended tasks, dark beasts, greater Necreals, Black Dragons. Black Dragons is just a do because you get 10 to 20 of them. Oh. I see. Hellhounds is valid block, but they're melee AFK. People block Hellhounds until Serb. Oh, and you can unblock things. Oh. Frick. Okay. Interesting. So this doesn't necessarily give a block list, though, but it just gives you a lot of information for me to decide for myself what I would want to block and what I wouldn't. Okay. Cool. That makes sense. But anyway, TLDR of this, I think I agree with Burnout and I agree with the viewership thing. But I would just add on the other two aspects that I don't think were, or mainly the other aspect that I don't think was considered here, because Joker did bring in the third aspect of content of streaming that. So I think all four of those elements are all needed in this discussion. If you want to be a Giga Sweat, there's a spreadsheet to use. Oh, okay. Ooh, okay. Duradel. Oh my lord, this is Giga Sweat. Block, do, block, locked. Ooh, this is good though. I see. This is sick, actually. Okay. You have to make a copy of the spreadsheet to use it. Okay. I don't have Hellhounds blocked. I just go sit AFK in Catacombs, get hard clothes, and shards. Death runs, literally zero effort. Yeah, that's fair. Okay. I mean, all the information here, it's not like any of this is like super active use of information, you know? I mean, if I ignored all this information, I could just go exactly by what he says to block and do, right? Or skip potentially, you know, if I'm not trying to do my 50th task, which I am. Calculate points XP. Oh, I see. Okay. So I can go and calculate my own XP per hour and figure out if I want to block it myself or if I do it. Issue with a lot of block lists from others, it doesn't take into account that you particularly won't have cannons, or some tasks are like actually complete garbage. True. Like Caliphites or something. True. Maybe I just have to get cannonballs one day, guys. Maybe that's the solution for me. Maybe. You figure out your block list as you go. Yeah. And then do what I like doing. That's a good point. It also doesn't take into account the items you're hunting. Black demons and greater demons are invaluable tasks for synapses. True. Yeah. You can get cannonballs from bosses, but overall not much. Right. A little PVM cannonballs. Yeah. We've talked about that too. We've talked about that as well. Cool. Thanks for the list. I appreciate it. I'll brain this out later. It's a big list, Kale. Basically, you want to block high chance tasks you don't want to do and skip the low chance ones to save yourself points in the long run. Right. Right. Kind of I say to look at task lists, waiting, and block skip based on tasks you enjoy, don't enjoy. Right. And I won't really know until I do them. Right. Yeah, fair. Fair enough. All right, guys. It is 4 a.m. And as you know, I have off tomorrow. Now I'll get a task. Already got a task. It's bursting. I'm gonna go burst some more Dagonoths. No. Quitting. Burst this. No thanks. Yeah, so I'll be live again Wednesday to really start hitting our goals, but I'll probably AFK some crafting. Well, I'll probably AFK crafting tonight. Wait, last question. I glass blow lenses, right? I glass blow lenses until 88, and then I glass blow something else. 87. Okay. Sweet. All right. Let me see. Who is live? It was fun. I enjoyed it. It was a good conversation. And you're right. I mean, theory-wise, definitely prompted a lot of good conversation from it. And I think for them, I agreed with a lot of what he said. You know, definitely agree with what Czar was saying about all this. Czar had some good takes. And yeah, and in my approach is definitely more obviously the Guzu approach. I'm following the path of Guzu, definitely not following Joker's path. But I think after I get my quest cape, which is probably going to be in another month or so, depending on how I set my goals. Yeah, I mean, I will obviously continue to be playing this. Savix piping? Okay. 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 All right, it's added. Following Guzu to quit. Yeah, that is how it sounded. Joker's path of cards being dropping into cauldron of Thailand when I was a child. Joker Guzu's about to start his Final Fantasy 14 journey, and then UHC happened. Didn't he have a sponsor to do that, or did he already do that? New quest coming out with the sailing edition. Oh, to get Guzu back. That might do it. That might do it. That might do it. I rated Joker like 2 days ago. I'm gonna rate Sea Engineer. There. All right, fellas. YouTube, I'm going to say goodbye to you right now. Bye, YouTube, before I play this song so that I don't lose monetization from YouTube. So, bye, YouTube. Good night. Of course, Tripack.